Hey, Nellie. Hey, Lisa. Hey, everybody, for coming in. This is a last minute decision of going live. I want to address some issues that are going on. Well, I want to address the whole Mimi situation because she's on a rant right now on her live, and I'm going to address these issues. So if everybody can just share out the live. Nellie, if you can share it out to Steph Tone. Steph Tone wanted me to tell her when I went live. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I'm not. That's what I'm going to address. I'm going to address this because I'm not going to stop being friends with certain people because Mimi doesn't get along with them. Just like I don't expect Mimi to stop being friends with certain people because I don't get along with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not going to be thrown into their fight. I'm not. I'm not going to be thrown into it. I don't know what her and Reggie have going on behind scenes, but I'm not going to take the fall for that. On my panel, I'm going to make this loud and clear. There was no threat to her life nor safety on my panel. None. There was none. I'm going to make this clear. I am over it. But Mimi is not going to put this on me and make it my problem and make it my fight. Because you know what? I'm not feeling good today and I'm pretty edgy right now. And I don't mean to come off aggressive, you guys. I am so sorry because I'm normally not trying to be aggressive. I try to be understanding with everybody. I try to look at things from everybody's point of view. But I like Reggie too, and I do like Mimi. But if Mimi's gonna throw me like this, then she never cared in the first place either. If someone doesn't like somebody on my live, they can jump down. They can go and start their own live. That will be fine. But don't put this on me because Reggie, I did not hear any threats of any kind being made.
Not last night. The only thing I heard him say something was that's why her husband left her or something like that.
Yes.
I don't.
And
I don't.
but then if you want to go to the live, I also said, Reggie, don't be saying that. And a lot of other people said, Reggie, that's not cool. Don't say that. That was addressed, but that wasn't a threat. And then I'd like to also address, she's sitting there saying, oh, he talked about my IP. Okay, Mimi, you have put your address out there on live streams. You have said your address a countless of times for people to know what your address is. So don't put this shit on me. I'm entitled to whom I want on my panels. I'm entitled to like who I want to like. Reggie has never disrespected me in any way, shape, or form. Mimi, you have never disrespected me in any way, shape, or form. But what you're doing right now is pretty volatile. Sorry. And I don't appreciate it. If you two grown ass people on a panel cannot get along, that is on you too. I did sit back and allow you all to work it out. But if you guys can't work something out as grown ass adults in your 50s, then what the fuck are we doing?
They're in different countries. She making it sound like
One's
he
in
lived next
Australia
door.
and one's in
Like,
America. So I want to know where we're gonna go. So I'm supposed to just say, well, because Mimi doesn't like you, Reggie, you're out. That's not okay. That's not okay.
well, I said in her live, I was like, look, I said, oh my God. I mean, she sounds like Sal's. I'm like, oh my God, I can't. I just really, really thought she was tougher than this, I guess. A man? Y'all gonna let a man talk to a woman that way? That, you know how I feel about that,
Okay,
Moon.
you know what? She's mad that he called her a B word. Okay,
Oh my God.
I'm trying.
We
Okay,
call
listen.
people a lot worse.
Oh, exactly.
I
Mimi,
can't. I
you
just,
can be a B word, and Reggie, you can be one too. There you
yeah.
have it. I mean, damn. Like, what the fuck? I'm just
He
like,
was
what the
part of
fuck?
Red Baby. He was part of that whole Cancel Mimi tour. I don't know
Yes,
what their
they don't
histories
like them.
are. I
It's
don't
the
know what
Idaho
they've
4
done to each
history,
other.
from my understanding. It was
Well,
the
see,
Idaho
that
4.
has,
That has nothing to do with me. I'm not a part of no
well,
Idaho 4 shit.
I don't, I didn't agree with her going after you. I think that was silly. I still haven't heard him physically threaten her. He said he was going to
No,
put the hammer down, but
she
I
said she
don't
was
know
going to
what.
show those receipts today. And I said to her last night on the live, and I said the same thing to Reggie, show me the receipts. Show me what you have. Mimi,
He
show your
wanted it.
receipts. She said, I'm going to show my receipts on my live stream tomorrow. I'm waiting.
He
You haven't
wanted it.
showed the receipts of the threats.
He wanted that. He I mean, I know she's going through some mental stuff, don't get me wrong, and I'm sure she's hurting and whatever, but this whole man called me a bitch thing, and really, dude, I mean, I always looked at Mimi like, after everything she's done to people, I mean, I've always looked at her like a pit bull, and then this is gonna crush her. She stood 10 toes down for Chewy up until that thing come out, and I was like, you know what, I did too. And
That's my
then
thing is I'm not into Steph Tone. I am not into the thing of canceling Chewy. I said canceling people is stupid. You can't cancel somebody. So I don't know what you mean. What I said was I don't agree with what Chewy said, but I also heard Chewy's voice say what he said out loud. I haven't heard Reggie
absolutely,
physically threaten her yet. I have not heard it. Show me the
I haven't
receipts. And if
either.
you show me that he physically said he was going to reflect harm on you, then we can reevaluate this. I
I
need
heard
to
he was gonna
see it.
drop the hammer down, which means just kind of go hard at her.
Okay,
And
and
I
she
heard
goes
him
hard at
say he
people
was
too.
contacting a boy. I know, but I'm just saying, I didn't take putting the hammer down as
A
physical
threat.
harm.
I did
And
not.
then
I'm
I
sorry, you
voted
guys. I
against.
don't mean to act this way. I'm sorry, something. I don't like to argue or fight on a panel. That's not me. I just don't. But I'm going to defend myself because she's sitting there trying to trash me, and I'm be damned if I'm going to get trashed. I'll be damned. You guys, the live stream is on. I'm pretty sure the live stream is up. It's on Boston 55. Go watch it, make your own judgment. If you think that I'm 100% in the wrong because I didn't drop Reggie right away or do this or do that to your liking, there's a block button. Fucking block me. Because you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm not in Mimi's fight. I'm not in Reggie's fight. I'm not here to protect Reggie on any matters. I really care about Mimi. I hate that Mimi's going through what she's going through. But you can't tell me not to be friends with somebody because you don't like them. Can we just be grown at some point?
You know what, Moon? I am going through. I went through the same thing when I held a live panel and I allowed Legacy to come up, and Sal's came at him, and it was a back and forth thing between the two of them.
Mhm.
And I sat back and I let it happen, and I let it happen simply because I didn't see a man and a woman arguing. I saw two people arguing, two people going at each
Yeah.
other,
That
and
need to resolve it. That need to resolve it.
right.
You know?
And when it did get to be a bit much, then I would say something and step in. The only thing I
And
don't
if you
agree
look at the
with,
live, I asked them to stop. I says, you guys need to stop.
yeah,
This is enough.
yeah,
Over
you
and over
did.
again. So it's
You
not like
did.
I just sat there and said, oh, just have at it, guys. No, I didn't. But I like them both. That's
Right.
all there is to it. I like them both. Reggie has been nothing but kind to me. Mimi, we've been, you've been nothing but kind to me too. I'm, Mimi, you've done a lot of shady things. Reggie's angry about some of the shade that maybe you have caused and this bitterness. From the Idaho 4, I'm assuming from the Idaho 4. And I
Well,
don't know
it's
what
not
all
just
entailed
from,
into
yeah,
that.
it's
But to
not
sit
just
there
from
and
the
claim,
Idaho 4. It's because
okay,
they're pumping him up. Other people are, sending him things and different things like this. But I'm going to say this, okay? And I don't mean to interrupt you, but I've
no,
been
go
where you're
ahead.
at. And here's the thing. And I know I said it when that shit happened to me, and I'm gonna say it now. If you're gonna if you're gonna go after somebody, expect them to come back at you, whether it's a man or a woman. The only
Yeah.
thing I will say is he has no business bringing her marriage and what happened in her marriage up. It's not his place. It's not his business, and that's bullshit. Not that.
Exactly.
Not none of that. Not how she's taking care of her family or any of that. That is not his
Agree.
business,
But
and she
honestly,
shouldn't be attacking his masculinity either. It
And she
should
did
be
that.
on
She attacked his
character and
manhood.
character alone.
And she did.
I'm
but
She did
sorry.
attack his
it,
manhood. So
She
here,
did.
here we are now. Here we are. She attacked the manhood. He attacked her marriage. I said, and you know what? I didn't say anything to Mimi when Mimi did that. Well, yes, I did. I said, Mimi, that wasn't cool either. So no, I take that back. Yes, I did. But with Reggie, when he did
Yeah.
that, I spoke up and said, you know what, Reggie? Hey, we don't need it. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going there. We're just not,
yes, you
type of
did.
thing.
Yes,
You
you
know what?
did.
And not and other people said the same thing. But here's the thing. We people are going to say things. We're not going to like everything that everybody says. What he did by saying something about her marriage, why, wasn't cool. That's hurtful. And Reggie, you kicked her when she was down, and I understand you're angry and you have all this vendetta against her, whatever the vendetta is. But at the end of the day, someone's not going to come into my life and say, well, because I have a vendetta against this person, I don't want them up on your panel. Then go have your own panel. Because we're all getting along here. Because I'm reading a book, we watch videos, we do things. You
And
know?
I'll say this too. If you want to bring your argument to somebody, don't bring it this crap of um I'm going to try and pick my words very delicately here. because okay. The thing is if he's got beef with her, he should not be bringing it to your panel and putting you in a bad situation because of the fact that you do like him and you like her. See, because right now, I'm like, well, wait a minute, this I don't like this at all because I love you and I love Mimi. I don't like everything she does, but I've seen a part of. I haven't seen. She's been good to me, okay, and I hate that. I hate that to say that because I'm always been one like you see the shitty things that people do. Oh, but they've never done it to me. Attitude. I hate that. But at the same time, I do see Mimi struggling. I do see her trying to do better. They may not see it because they're in their anger and they're in their hate era against her. But I'm also
Yeah.
going to say this. All these people who are holding panels against Mimi, why the hell are y'all using Reggie, who has not been in this community for very long? One, two, until this hate campaign came on, um, does Mimi know him from the Idaho community, or is it that he knows her? You know, did they have something that was in a totally different community and he's dragging it into ours? Um,
I
I'm
think
like,
this is
I,
started through the Idaho 4.
okay, but the thing is
So it had nothing to do
I'm
with
I'm
our
gonna say I'm gonna
community.
say this though. I think he's full of shit. Some of the things he's saying because of the fact that I'm in America trying to solve things legally in America and got the door slammed in my face. So I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's gonna do from Australia. Excuse my language. And I don't know what kind of power he thinks he's got over here. But I'm gonna tell you something right now. Mimi never broke a damn law. So
Nope.
she never
She
broke
has.
any laws. Y'all can sit there
She
and say
has.
she's doxxed and she's done this and she's done that. There are
Right.
people who are that have done 100 times more shit than Mimi, and y'all fucking allow them on y'all
Yep.
panels. Y'all allow them in y'all chats. Y'all kiss their ass. Y'all talk to them on phone calls. Y'all in discords with them. So y'all need to get off y'all fucking high horse. Come on down here with the regular people and get a fucking clue. Sorry, just had to say that.
Nope. Say, girl, I say say what you need to say, because I'm agreeing
Moon,
with
They
you.
all doing some
I'm
dirty
agreeing with
shit.
you. I'm so tired of hearing everybody say, I went to the police department. I'm doing this. I'm suing. Shut. No one's
Get
suing
out.
anybody. You're not going to get nothing.
Unless they have
Stop the damn
physically.
police.
But right, but I'm gonna tell you right now, with all the shit that I've dealt with, unless they physically
Mhm.
threaten you, there
Yep.
ain't a damn thing you can do.
nope.
Nothing.
Yep. Nothing. Absolutely
Moon,
nothing.
Moon.
And it's
Did
got
you
to
get my
be.
message?
No, I can't see no messages. Remember when I'm on a live?
Yes, you can. Touch my face and act like
I have already done that before and it
She
won't do
tried
it.
that last night when I just sent her something. She
Yeah,
couldn't
see,
get it.
nothing I do you can touch all day long. It won't because it'll take my live stream away.
And if y'all
can
think y'all
you.
can like
I know.
if y'all want to do some civil legalities, good luck with that because you better shit a
Can
whole
you
ton of
send it?
money.
Can you send it to Lucky for me?
Does
And
Excuse
yes.
me.
Lucky can text it to you.
thank you.
I don't know. I'm
And when
sorry. I'm sorry,
the
Moon.
way I
They,
look
they
at it
need to
though, you know
all they
what?
all need to get over themselves.
hmm if you don't like the way I run my panel, then people don't have to be on the panel. If you don't like who I bring up on panel, then again, you don't have to be in the live. If you don't like me because I allowed Reggie on my panel, then you can block me. If you don't like that I have Mimi on my panel, then you can block me. You know, it's choices you have to make, I guess.
Well, like I said, I'm not a Mimi fan, but I didn't see where he physically threatened her, and I thought that's what she was going to play tonight.
That's what she said she was going to do.
And she's acting like she's not going to now. So it
But why
doesn't
are
not
you
even
not going to? Okay, well, here's the thing. She said she was going to post the. Okay, if when you say when you make an accusation that is this detrimental, you need to show proof this person has done the debt.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have any business saying he gonna get her IP address and want her address and all that because that is kind of threatening. Like, well, dude, what you
Well,
gonna do?
no. First of all, an IP address is not going to do anything but
No,
tell
no,
you
no. I'm
their
not talking
location.
about. Yeah, no, I'm not
But
talking
I'm
about
just
the IP
saying,
address.
that's
I
all
mean
you
the
can do
the
with
other
an
shit.
IP address is get her
Yeah,
state, and I don't even know if you can get a city. Yeah, you might be able to get a city, but
yeah. The city,
um,
maybe,
but she has literally put out her full address and
and their
full
phone
like different
numbers.
phone numbers. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't dox somebody that's doxed themselves in several different lives. Um, I mean, so it's not even that. But now he waited until he knew I was here alone. Like he's gonna show up at her door. Dude's in a whole nother country. I don't think he gonna hop on a plane to come peck at her door. But that's just me. I'm just not big on this. You know, if women are so scared of men saying shit to them, they ought not go after men. But I've I've heard Mimi go after men. I've heard her. I just think she's emotionally a wreck right now due to her personal issues,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
and
that's
this is.
my thing right there.
But to get on
I'll be the
here,
punching bag for her if that's what she wants. I'll take the punch. I'll be the punching bag. That's fine. But I
but
just
to get
want to clear
on here
something
and
up.
play, to do the Souse thing makes my stomach turn. Is all I'm saying.
Look,
Well, the only thing that I heard was the full throttle thing, and I didn't actually hear it out of his mouth until I played it last night. Everything else I've heard is from other people. Like I
Full
never,
throttle
because I
is not
don't
a threat,
watch.
though, Lucky. It's not a threat
Well, I mean,
against
I'm just
somebody's life.
saying that's the only thing that I've heard.
Yeah,
Anything else
that's
I've
all
heard
I've
was from
heard.
other people.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
nothing physical,
But
even
I'm
from
saying
other
I didn't
people.
hear a threat. But full throttle saying I'm going to go at you hard. Okay. Mimi goes after people hard all the time. People are going after
Yeah,
Mimi
she
hard,
does.
not just other people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's. I mean, what do you want me to say? Shame on
Well,
you,
I didn't get
Reggie.
in the
You're
middle
going
of
to
it
time
because they were
out.
going back and
Don't
forth
say
with
the
each
full
other.
throttle ever again.
I didn't get
Huh?
in the middle of it because they were going back and forth with each other. He shouldn't have called her the B
Yep.
word. He shouldn't
Yep.
have, and he shouldn't have said that about her husband.
Okay.
And
Well,
I told him he
and
shouldn't
guess
have.
what? And Mimi also went after his manhood. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
play. I'm gonna play it down the middle here. I'm not gonna pick a side. I'm gonna be honest with everything I say in my mouth. He called her that. She went after his manhood. So what is it? Is it okay to go after a man's manhood too?
Not if you're not if that's what I'm saying. You can't put yourself in a situation where you can. Why we always say why is it people can come after us, but we gotta stay silent and not do anything. It works the same way. You can't pull this gender shit. Oh, he's a man, so I can't. Let me tell you something. And I know my husband hears me right now. If I go up to my husband and punch him in the face, I better damn well expect some kind of repercussion. Not saying he would hit me back, but I wouldn't blame
Well,
him if he
hell,
did.
if
I
I
mean,
go in there and
fine,
start cussing with my brother, he gonna cuss me back.
right. I mean, that all that shit. I'm a woman. That hear me roar. Yeah, well, he's a man. I'm sorry, Coco. Coco's going.
I'm sorry, Coco.
I'm not saying that he's just. I mean,
Stop.
this woman's right thing. I don't. I was just raised in a different time, I guess. But you can't say shit and not expect somebody to give you shit back. I'm not saying he was right though the way he did it. I don't think it's right what they doing at all. To be honest
I
with
don't think
you,
it's right for
the
either
whole
of them to be
cancel
doing what they're
shit.
doing.
Oh,
Yeah, if you don't like Mimi, don't let her up on your panel.
right.
You
You want to,
don't go in hers.
talk the talking shit and roasting is going too far. Now everybody wanna take people out in real life. Like, damn, y'all that freaking miserable. Y'all wouldn't want it done to y'all. Why the hell would y'all do it to somebody else? I mean, right
I
now,
just,
at this point, Steph, between me and you, who has more of a right than me and you to go real life?
oh, right
And
now,
we don't. Yeah, and we don't.
at this moment, nobody. Just you and me. I mean, right now.
Well, I'm not saying, just me and you, but I mean, we have a right to,
No.
to go, but it's
Yeah.
not even worth it. For what?
No.
Let them stir in their own shit.
I'm not going to get in the middle of their fight. I'm sorry. I'm not going to get into the middle of
I
their
wouldn't
fight.
either.
I'm not.
No. I'm not either.
I'm
But
not
I
getting
don't
in the
think
middle of
that,
their
that they
fight.
should be going, I don't think that they should be going back and forth in panels. Somebody need to just hold alive, I guess, if they agree with letting them go at each other, whatever. But this whole trying to stick you in the middle or anybody else in the middle is wrong. It's
Well,
wrong.
for Mimi to blame you, Moon, was wrong. So don't take that. Like I said, I, I mean, I'm sitting here, like, the shit me and Nelly are going through right now on this app. Um, trying to wrap my head around it. And then, I mean, granted, I heard him and Mimi go at it last night on your panel, and I was here for it, but I didn't think it would upset her like this. So I'm trying to say, I'm trying to blame it on, look, she got a lot going on at home and she making a mountain out of molehill. That's my opinion. Because you're going to get my IP address. Your IP address is going to give him your address at best. You've already given that out.
She's already
Maybe,
doxed her address 100 times on
yeah.
live stream.
Um,
I mean,
mm,
Lord.
I mean, I just don't know. And he did
So,
say,
but that's what's
she
pissing
called
me
him a
off
little
because
man. She called him a little man, and he said, "No wonder your
on
husband
4 foot
left you."
11
Yes,
little
that was
man or
wrong.
bald little man or some kind of
Yeah,
something. Okay,
and he
okay, but
said, "No wonder
that's
your
okay
husband
too.
left you," and that was
Yeah.
hurtful. Yes, I get it. That was hurtful, but my God, people, it's
Leave
snowflake.
that
It's
April.
snowing.
I'm sorry.
It's snowing everywhere.
But let's make it clear her husband didn't leave her. And so Reggie, that's where you were freaking wrong. Her husband didn't leave her, Reggie. She left her husband. Let's make this clear because
And he
that
didn't have any
wasn't
right bringing that
okay.
up. No,
No, he
No,
should not have brought
but
that up.
Reggie
shouldn't have
was
brought that
not
up.
right. No, Reggie was wrong. I'm correcting that because
Yeah,
she left her husband.
yeah.
Her husband didn't leave her. So Reggie, this is where you were wrong. So you need to make sure your facts are straight before you say things. But
Well, not only that.
same with Mimi.
To me,
But
that's
even
going
that, he
real
should
life.
not have. He get right, but he should not
Yeah,
have brought that situation up at all.
Yeah.
right. Has
No,
nothing to do with her.
No, not at
I
all.
mean,
no.
she attacked his manhood or whatever. He could have turned around and said, "Well, yeah, you got turkey teeth and funky scar on your head, whatever." But the husband thing, that's where I lost all respect for him on that. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I can't. And it's
Well,
not
you
just
just
because of my situation. You don't do that shit.
it's going
Character.
real
I want to
life.
make it clear
It's
though.
stuff going
Well, I
real
wanted to clear
life.
that up. I wanted to clear that up that Reggie was wrong, not because
Yes.
on the contrary, she left her husband. It wasn't her.
He should not have said that.
No.
I will give him that. He should not have said that. But
Yeah, he has profound disgust or hate for her, and just vice versa, she does too for him. And I don't understand it.
Mimi has said shit she shouldn't have said too to other people. But I'm not trying to bring up old shit. I want to keep it with the Reggie and Mimi thing if that's what we're going to talk about. But
Yeah.
all I'm saying is he should not have brought up the husband thing because that's not her. That's her personal life. That's like her kids, her husband, her, you know. So, but regardless, that's my penny and a half.
Yep, I agree with you. I like Mimi. That's, I mean, I'm not here to diss on Mimi.
But I'm going to say
This
this
life is
too.
not
We don't
about,
know Reggie. We don't know Reggie. Okay. We know Mimi. We know what Mimi's done, but we don't know Reggie. We don't know what he's done in his
I have no
past.
idea.
We don't know where he
True.
comes from. He could be,
True.
he could be just as dirty, if not dirtier than her. We don't know.
Right.
We don't have that information. So I just want to put that out there too.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why I
Yeah.
and I
wanted
don't.
her
He
to
came from the
play.
Idaho 4 community.
But
So I
that's
don't
why
know
I
how much
Yeah.
he's
wanted
just
her
That
always
don't
to
been.
mean
play.
anything.
I wanted her to play what she said she has of him physically threatening her. I wanted to hear it for myself, just like we did with Chewy.
Yeah, I mean, we had to hear it with Chewy. You can't sit there and say, "Oh, well, I don't want to bring it up because it." Okay, but you did bring it up. You kept on saying it. So I need to know, because if I'm not gonna support a man that has made a physical threat of violence, like violence towards a woman, I need to hear it from his mouth. I need to hear this. Okay, you can't just tell me he said it, because Reggie did come on this panel. He should not have confronted her on my panel, but he did, and we can't change that. But what he was confronting was, he said, "Where's the receipts that I threatened you, Mimi? Bring me the receipts that I threatened you, Mimi. Where's the receipts, Mimi?" And then she's like, it's on my page. It's on my page. I personally went to her page. Lucky personally went to her page. We couldn't find it where he threatened her. We can't find it. We don't have it. I don't know where I mean, it's not on her page. She said it was not. If we need to be able to hear it. I'm
So
sorry,
the only
but
one that's on there that I could find was the one that I played last night where he
that's the
said he
same
was
one.
going to go full throttle.
Yep, that is the one that I found too, but that's not a threat.
Anybody look and see if she posted it to her page? Because she said she would post it to her page last night.
I'll look and
Let me
see.
see.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Going full throttle is not a death threat, guys. Period.
Well, that's the only one that I could find that was on the page. Well, full throttle to
Means
me
I'm
is
gonna
a
go after
bar.
hard.
Well, no, see, it's a
Yeah.
bar. That's the only thing.
Oh, it's a bar.
Anybody that's ever said anything full throttle, it was a bar. So I've never, nobody's ever said I'm going to go full throttle at you to me. But I mean, people take things different. Some people take, if I say I'm going to smack you, somebody would be like, "Oh my goodness, you said she was going to smack me," and then some person might not take
But you
offense
did
to
say
it.
that.
People take
But you did
offense
say
to
that.
different things.
But you did
Yeah,
say that.
yeah,
You said I'm gonna smack you, and somebody says, "Well, they could take it as a smack you." Well, you did say you're gonna smack you,
right.
right?
Well,
Something
some
bad.
people might take it offensive, but then some people might not. They might just take it as words, because a lot of things that people say to me, I take just as words, but not everybody is like that. And I learned that a long time ago on here, is that some people take things differently, and what might be offensive to them may not be offensive to
Okay,
me.
and I can understand that, Lucky, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna be aggressive about that, because I've heard a lot more come from Mimi's mouth on some things, a lot worse.
No, I understand. No, I completely understand. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't take to offense to a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard some. I mean, I've heard some things that were, but right now I understand that she's going through some personal issues. But what I want to talk about is like the facts, like the
Yeah.
receipts, the proof. I don't do what, well, I could take it this way. You know what? Feelings don't matter. Facts matter, like real receipts matter. I mean, people's feelings matter, but what I'm trying to say is, feel a courtroom doesn't judge you on feelings, right? When you in true crime, your feelings are not going to. All right. You can't tell me someone threatened your life and then not show me proof that they really threatened your life, because that is a big accusation. That's a big accusation. A very big accusation. And I'm sorry, but Reggie has the right to ask for those receipts. If somebody, Nellie, if I accused you of threatening my life at any moment, you have the right to come to me and say, I need those receipts.
Oh, hell yeah.
You need, okay, that's what Reggie did last
Definitely.
night.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
that is exactly what Reggie did last night.
Yeah, I know. I heard it.
Okay, that's what he was asking for. He asked for the receipts. If you guys want to go watch it, go watch it. He's asking for those receipts. You said, Mimi, you said I threatened you. Where are they? Give me the receipts. Let me see them. Show me. Where are they? You haven't showed them. You haven't produced them. Where are they? Where are they? He has been asking her for quite some time. Unfortunately, the only way he can get to her is from another panel if she has him blocked or he has her blocked, right? So he's forced to do it in a mutual panel. Unfortunately, it happened to be mine. It could have been anybody's, but unfortunately, it happened to be mine.
Yeah. Hey, Cajun, love you, miss you. Sorry, my dogs are crazy.
Well, she's blaming you too, Lucky, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
I'm
It
gonna be
heard.
on
wasn't
top of her
you.
shit list. We all gonna be on her list. Mimi, I'm sorry. I just I'm not taking sides. I mean, I said what I had to say. I don't like. I'm sorry. Mm. It's
I'm
not
not
even
in the
about
fight.
taking sides. Yeah, it's not. It's not my fight. I'm
It's
talking
not my
about my.
fight.
It's
It's
not
not
my.
my
No,
fight
hold on. I
between.
want to say. I want to make. Let me clear this up. It's not my fight between you and her because I love both of y'all and
Yeah.
and Lucky. Okay. The whole. I don't. I'm not. I'm not about the Reggie thing though. I think
It's
all
not
this
my
shit's
fight with Reggie
stupid.
and her. I wasn't a part of the Idaho 4. I don't know what was all went down. I don't know what she did to him. I don't know what he did to her. It's not my fight to come in between it. It's not my fight. Because that fight started in Idaho 4 case. I'm not a part of Idaho 4. I don't want no part of Idaho 4. I'm not going to get into it from Idaho 4 case. That's not even the community I was ever in a part of. I don't know. There doesn't seem like anybody's producing any receipts showing proof of anything. But Reggie
Is
did
she's,
send me, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, is she still alive? Did she show anything on her live or no? Still nothing.
I don't know. Steptone left. Maybe she went back over there. I don't know.
I doubt it.
This is crazy. She said this is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, if somebody lets me know if she produces the receipts, that would be great. Of the death threats is what I'm talking about.
Now I went to check out Coffee's live.
And he's all the way across the world in Australia. Like,
No,
I
she's
don't
not.
think
The
that's
only
gonna
thing
work.
she's got up right now is Judy's page. They got a whole page. Do hate for
For
Mimi.
any of that because I know a lot of
She is
people
on a
in
Sal's kick, and I'm
all
not
I
here
know is
for
my
it.
own experience here with my TikTok stalker.
Yeah, I'm not
And
gonna
it
be a
took
part of it either.
Wait, who's on a
like
Sal's
that
kick?
showed up
Mimi.
at my house.
What
Okay.
Sal's got to do with any of this?
No,
Oh,
that's how
whatever.
Sal started. Judy has
Oh,
a whole hate page of Mimi. Okay. She has posts of Mimi, ugly posts of Mimi. Judy did, made AIs of Mimi, and put them
I
on
think
her
that's just so
page.
childish. That is that just from so y'all know that's just childish. Making freaking like really
Right.
I'm
Okay, but
I
it's
such
not
childish
new.
yeah.
shit.
Judy has been doing it to her for months.
I know
Um,
it's just so
and
ridiculous.
childish or not, it is what it is. But
Yeah.
then, you know, then she's like, he said he was going to go full throttle. Okay, that has nothing to do with physical harm. And then, as far as him wanting her full address, my understanding was he only asked about her address because he was going to file some kind of legal shit. But oh, whatever. But Mimi has put her full address out there. I know of at least 4 times. I'm not getting into it. It's going to be one of those that I sit back and keep my 2 cents to myself and watch the drama unfold. So if I drop, it ain't because I don't love y'all. It's just I'm watching drama. But Moon, do not feel bad about this at all. You didn't do anything, girl.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll be the punching bag. I don't care. I just want to clear that up because of the fact it was on my panel and I just wanted to make it loud and clear that I'm not in this Idaho 4 fight case with Reggie and Mimi. I don't want any part of it because it's not my thing. Um I feel bad that Mimi's going through what she's going through. My heart does go to her for that. But if that's what she needs is somebody to take the punches, I'll take them. I don't care anymore. I'll just let it be and shut my mouth and just take it because you know what? I that's all I can do at this point. I'm just gonna take it.
Well, I
And
did
here's the
not go
rub.
in. I mean, I love coffee and them to death, but I did not go up there and participate. And I don't like Mimi, but I don't believe in this whole cancel shit. So I didn't have nothing to do with that. And Reggie
Yeah.
was part of that. And they went after whatever. And so that's why I said I'm gonna take a left, to the left, to the left. Everything I own in a box to the left. I got a Muppet after me, so I'm
But I will say this, and I will say this. Hey, Cooks. I'm sorry I didn't just see. I'm sorry I wasn't looking at the chat. Hey, Cooks. I'm glad to see you. Um, I will say
Hi
this.
Cooks.
Reggie did send me something about the laws that Mimi broke in his. I believe it's his country. So
But that
how
ain't got
he's
nothing to
going to
do with
do
this one.
I
I
don't know
don't see
how
how it
that all
works.
works because
Not how
I don't
it
get see
works.
that's the thing. I don't know how this all works. I don't get that deep in this crap. But he did send me all this stuff and check the box of what Mimi has done to him that's against the law in his country. Okay. But so are you filing the lawsuit in your country and having it served in the United States and is Nene going to have to go to court in Australia? How does this work?
That's
I don't
what I
know.
mean. Like, get the flip. I'm
This seems
sorry.
really petty to me. Really petty to me.
You know
Really
that woman
petty
ain't
to me.
got shit because, like, really, you're gonna take from her children because of your petty bullshit? See
Yeah,
now
but
now I'm getting
he did
upset.
send
Now
me
I'm
a
getting angry. That's
he
fucked
did
up.
send me that. He did last night when he got off the panel, but he was sending me shit
I
about,
know, but I
or
don't
sending
think
I don't want to hear a
I don't
motherfucking thing from anybody, and y'all better not come at me and tell me some shit about. We don't go for kids. When you go for a single mother who is going through hell and back to freaking provide for her children, your ass is going after her children.
hmm I don't agree with that, but
Yeah.
you want the truth, you want the truth though, Nelly? I just don't think that will go anywhere.
I
I
don't
don't think
either.
so either. But
Because
that's what I'm
what
saying. That's
might
some
be a
petty,
law
stupid
in your
shit.
country, what might be a law in his country doesn't mean it's a law in our country. And so
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
something that needs to be said. Does that make sense?
No,
I don't even understand what y'all sent me because guess what? It wasn't my fight. It's not my business.
Exactly.
And that's where I was at
I
with it. You can send me what you want, but if it means nothing to, I mean, what do you want me to do with that? Fine, you're going after her, or if so, you say you are. he hadn't shown me proof he was going after her. He was just showing me proof that what's against the law in his own country. Okay, that means, I mean, that's not like court documents. I mean, that's not like a legal form. That's just what you're showing me, right? But if you are truly going after her, I don't see this is going to go anywhere because you're in two different countries. I just don't see how this could go anywhere.
Oh my God, she called me a name. I'm gonna sue her from a different country. Dude,
I don't
you don't
understand
know
why people
shit
don't
about
just block and move on and
right.
They
This
did
don't
is
watch the
block.
freaking
videos.
They
bullshit.
did block,
He
though they did block each other. Even
But
even
then he
Reggie
can't
They just
blocked
find
need a
her.
me.
helmet and a hug.
But then he
Motherfuckers need
came.
a
He
helmet
went
and a
out of
hug.
his way to come find her.
Yep.
Mhm. So what happened was Reggie did block me, you guys. Reggie blocked me because I was friends with Mimi. But guess what? I stood my ground for Mimi. And I didn't care that he blocked me. I'm like, it is what it is. I said, Reggie, I'm sorry you feel this way. I'm friends with Mimi. I like Mimi. And he says, well, on Coffee's panel, he says, well, I like you girls and I like you, but Moon, I'm sorry I have to block you because you're supporting Mimi. Okay, Reggie, that's fine. Do what you need to do.
That's petty. That's freaking petty bullshit.
But do you see
But,
what I'm
you
saying?
know,
I
then
didn't
he
stop my
unblocked you to
friendship.
come in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then
So
he
I didn't
unblocked you
stop
to
my
come in
friendship
here.
though. That's correct. So
I
I
know.
didn't stop my friendship though with Mimi for Reggie. And I don't expect Reggie to make me, or I mean, sorry. And I don't expect Mimi to make me stop a friendship. I don't even know if you want to call it friendship, but I mean, with Reggie, you know what I'm trying to say? I did.
Yeah.
I stood my ground. I wasn't going to stop being friends with Mimi, and Reggie made a choice to block me. Okay, so be it. Then you blocked me, but it doesn't mean I'm going to stop being a friend of Mimi. But vice versa, Mimi, don't tell me that I have to stop being friends with somebody because you don't like them. Vice, it's both ways. It's both ways.
Right.
I'm not treating. I said I'm going to be fair about
I'll be
this.
back.
If he did
I'll be
unblock
back.
me, he okay. He obviously unblocked me to come to my panel because he probably seen Mimi on there and he's been wanting those receipts because Mimi said he did these things and he wants proof of what he's done. That's what his whole purpose was for that. He apologized to me. He wrote me he messaged me last night saying, I'm so sorry I brought this to your panel, but there's pretty much no other way of him being able to ask for those receipts because he keeps hearing Mimi or people are sending him clips of Mimi saying Reggie has said these things about him. So now he's demanding these receipts. He wants them.
I'll go freaking find them. People go
Well, he
search the
can't. They're nowhere to
replays.
be found though, Nellie. But
Well,
Nellie, there's nowhere to be found. We
okay, well
went to
then they
look
don't
for them.
exist.
I did.
Okay. Then they don't exist.
Exactly. But so that means Mimi's not telling the truth then.
I mean, this is so stupid. I'm sorry. Cool.
Reggie's demanding receipts from Reggie's demanding receipts from Mimi because Mimi claims that he threatened bodily harm to her or some kind of unaliving threats or something. Reggie says he's never done no sort of thing and he wants those receipts. Well, you know what? But if you bring a claim like that against an individual, I think they do have the right to kind of ask for some kind of something, I'm assuming. I just wish he wouldn't have brought it to my
Yeah,
panel, but he did, and I didn't know it up.
I think they're all kind of like mellowing out. So I just,
Yeah, they get. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do what most people do. They're gonna turn on us because we over here talking about it.
I don't give two hairy hells. They can
No,
get on
me
the
neither.
hate train with the Muppet. I'm over these people. I might not ought to be on panel, ought I not, Nellie?
No, you be good. No, you're good. You're good. You have every right to be on a panel. Don't let nobody freaking scare you off of a panel,
Oh, I ain't scared.
Don't you
or not
dare.
scare you,
I'm
but no.
I'm gonna say something hurt somebody's feelings.
Girl,
Oh, well.
there's two words right now I've been holding back, and if I can do it, you can do it
All right.
until it can't be done anymore. We good. You good. You good. Cause see, I'll fight for myself, but you fuck with one of my people. somebody that I love more than anything, I'll chew your motherfucking ass up and spit your ass out. Y'all lucky I can't. My lives were taken until tomorrow. Wait tomorrow. Wait till
Well, she said
tomorrow.
I,
wait till tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
but can
I'm
I
sorry, Moon.
can I also say something out loud while people are in here? Listen, I am not going on no hate train for Mimi, so don't think and don't get me twisted because that is not my DNA. I refuse to go on some kind of hate train for Mimi. I'm not a part of that. I won't be a part of that. I'm sorry. Mimi is upset right now. I will be glad to be that person she's upset with right now and throw the blows at, and I will take them. She will calm down, and I will still be right here. I just want to make that clear. So I don't want other people from other sides thinking that I'm going to turn on her because I'm not. I'm not going to
No,
turn on somebody at the lowest
and
part
I'm
of their
not
life.
either. I'm not either. She needs
Check
me.
it,
She can
Brad.
DM me. I'll be there for her.
Yeah,
I just can't.
yeah.
I don't
Yes,
know.
yes,
I don't know
Sandy.
what
It
else
was
to
my
do in this
panel.
situation.
It was
Well, I
my
didn't like
panel.
her
Yes,
before
it was
this,
your
and I won't
panel,
like
and
her
you
after.
didn't interfere. Actually, I did interfere, Sandy. But if you want to go and re-listen to it, I said you guys need to stop this. Do I need to drop him? No. Why do I need to drop anybody off my panel? If they didn't want to be, if Mimi needed to leave, she could drop at any time. If he wanted to leave, Reggie could have dropped at any time. But there was no physical threats being made at all. They were both belittling each other. That is definitely what was happening.
Hmm.
So tracking her IP and going full throttle is not a death threat. Her IP, Sandy, I don't know if you have ever seen Mimi's lives, but she's given out her address on her live streams. She's
On
given out her
other
address
people's
here
lives.
on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on my panel. So I mean, that is not no. That's not a threat. No, absolutely not. And going full throttle to me is saying he's going to go hard on Mimi. He's going to go hard on her. Okay, but Mimi goes hard on people. Guess what? Saul's goes hard on people. Saul's went hard on Chewy. Saul's people go hard on each other when they're angry. I don't even know who that person is. You know what I'm saying? But if there was any kind of death threat, you bet your sweet ass his ass would have been off my panel faster than you can count the three. But there was none. There was none. Yeah. But I can't just sit there and I mean, if he's made those threats, we all need to see those threats because here's the thing. Then we need to do what we need to do. If what she is saying is accurate, I need to see those. I'm sorry, but I can't just say, cause you told me so, then I would feel like an ass if it never happened. Like I need to see that. I'm sorry, but if it's true, I mean, true crime, we all ask for receipts. That's just part of the thing. I want to believe everything she tells me, but I also want to make sure that I see the receipts before I make a judgment. I seen receipts on what Chewy said. I mean, we heard it. The whole world heard it. Like the whole community heard it. But I don't believe in canceling Chewy, just like I don't believe canceling Mimi. I don't believe in canceling Reggie. I just think people need to make their own judgment call. But I'm sorry if people are upset at me because I let Reggie on my panel. I'm sorry, but again, not everyone's going to get along with everybody. I can't take a journal. I mean, what do you want me to take a notebook with me every time? Oh, well, maybe he's not getting along with this person. Oh, Nellie hates this individual. I'm sorry. Oh, but Lucky doesn't care for this person. My God, my list would be so long. We would all have a list. I wouldn't expect Nellie to do it I wouldn't even expect Nellie by ever accommodate anything for me. Like, I mean, well, that isn't true. If somebody was physically, I would not allow somebody on my panel that was hurting Nellie. That isn't true. That's a bull-faced lie that I just said. That isn't true. If somebody that I know for a fact was hurting Nellie in more ways than one, and I know the proof is there, they would not be welcome to my panel. Oh, hell, they wouldn't be welcome to my live. Because I love Nellie to pieces too, but Nellie doesn't
I'm
ask.
here. I love you too. Thank you.
Huh? What?
I love you too, Moon, and thank you for that. I appreciate it. And
I'm
I
like,
think
I
I'll
gotta
do the
rephrase
same for
that
you.
because that is a bullface. I have to rephrase that because certain people I know for a fact has hurt you because I've seen the receipts on them, and there's no way I'd allow them to come in here and hurt you ever again. So I'm like, hails to the no. But I seen the receipts on them. You know what I mean? Like I know. Um, but I want to, you guys, I got to make this clear. I'm okay, Sister Lindsay. Thank you for asking. You're so kind. I want to make this clear. I am not going on. No, okay, Reggie, I see you in here. So I understand. So I want to make this clear though, Reggie, so because you are in here. Listen, I am not doing no dang, I'm not joining no hate campaign on Mimi. I won't do that. Mimi's at her lowest time and going through a lot. And I still care about Mimi. I will always be here for Mimi. I will stand by for Mimi. And because I don't believe in hurting somebody when they're down. And I will be that punching bag that she needs at this moment. But when she starts feeling better about certain things, I will be right here. I will be here. I'm not abandoning Mimi. I'm not going to do that. And I want you to hear that, Reggie. You have never done nothing to me. You haven't hurt me. I will agree with you that you have the right to have those receipts if you're being accused and accusations are being brought against you about making any kind of threat toward physical harm towards Mimi. You have the right to ask for those, just like anybody would have that right to ask for those. Moon, can you show the proof, Reggie? Oh, Moon, can you show proof? What did you want me to show the proof of? What did you want me to show? I don't have proof of the threats. I don't have any of that, guys. I don't have any proof of any type of threat. Can you tell me what proof you wanted me to show? Because if I have something, I'll show it because I don't care. Yeah, a man should never threaten a woman. Absolutely not. That's why I would like to see the proof. If that is what Mimi's saying is true, I have to see those receipts. I have to see those receipts, period. Reggie hasn't sent me any proof of any threats. He hasn't sent me any proof. He sent me was some of the laws that are. I believe Reggie sent me some of the laws that Mimi might have broken. That's in his country, not here. And again, I don't understand some of this stuff, so I don't understand some of this stuff. But again, Reggie hasn't shown me any type of proof of what Mimi's doing either. I mean, he sent me, I mean, they're not personal. I mean, well, Reggie, our messages aren't personal. I mean, I don't believe they were ever personal. I mean, I can show people what I've messaged you, I guess. If you don't want me to show people what you've messaged me, that is fine. Because I don't feel like anything I sent Reggie was personal. But I mean, I don't have to show your messages to me, Reggie. I don't have to show those. I can respect your boundaries for that. Here's the thing, Reggie. I know you want to come up on my panel, but at this moment, I feel like doing that could upset some people, and I'm trying to not upset people, if you know what I mean. I don't want you on my panel attacking Mimi anymore. I don't want no attacks anymore. I'm just so tired of the attacks. And I don't want to be a part of the fight you and Mimi have. And that's where I'm at with that. I just don't want the fight. I don't want to be in the fight with you and Mimi. This all originated from Idaho 4, and it should have stayed in Idaho 4. I'm so worn down about it. I'm trying to read some of your comments. No man should threaten a woman or make her feel threatened. Tracking her is sick.
Mimi said it didn't originate in Idaho 4.
Where did it originate from then? Because see, Dad, I don't even know that. So where did it originate from? Oh,
See,
there I see
that's
her message.
that's where I'm gonna have a problem. If they brought him from another community to come over here and attack her, I'm gonna have a goddamn problem with that. And
She
I'm sorry about the
said he
language.
just lied and said he knew me since then. He met her. Mimi saying that she met Reggie with Pretzi and Autumn.
Well, there it is. So Reggie, did Pretz and Autumn bring you here? That
Reggie
is a good.
said I didn't have a problem with Mimi, and I think he's talking about the Idaho 4 thing.
Okay. So would anybody be opposed of me allowing Reggie to come up and explain where he came from?
I think you need
Reggie,
to
but
ask
do not.
Mimi's. I think Mimi's here, so I think you need to ask her because I mean,
As long as he don't speak on her marriage, he's got to show some
Well, what?
respect.
I
Why would
just
I need
don't
to ask
think that it
Mimi?
would.
This is my panel.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just at a. I don't know. I think it's just going to turn out worse than what.
Would people? I'm asking the chat room because if the chat is, I mean, seems to be very interested in this whole situation right now because it was brought open, an open door. But if people in the chat do not want Reggie on the panel, then I will respect that. But here's what I will. But what I will say is if he comes up on the panel, there would be some boundaries. You do not bring up Mimi's marriage whatsoever, and you don't bash Mimi on the panel. There is no, I am again going to make this loud and clear. This is not bashing Mimi on in my live stream. I still care about Mimi, and I know she's going through a lot. Mimi, and stop attacking me because I don't deserve the attacks either. I'll call the school district on you. How about that? Shit. How about we block? Hang on. Let me go through here because I think I'm going to block somebody that doesn't need to be in here since they like to talk some shit. Oh, there you are. Bye bye. There, sorry.
Personally, I'm just my opinion. I know everybody gonna come at me for hate. I don't care. Unblock. You can block me, whatever. Not like me, not let me on your lives. I'm good. I think he's just trying to get us all to turn on Mimi. I don't think the campaign has stopped. I think it's just his way of trying to get us to turn on her.
Well, I'm not turning on her. She might be
I'm not
upset with
either.
me, but I'm not turning on her.
No, none of us
And I'm
need to be
not
turned
turning on
on.
Moon or Lucky or anybody else either. I don't appreciate them doing this shit when she's down.
I don't think anybody's saying it's okay with him tracking her IP.
An IP is just an address she's given out on a live stream before many times.
No, her IP is her internet where
Oh,
she's at
internet.
as far as the internet.
Oh,
That's the IP. And yeah, you can get that shit shut down. But the thing is it's her internet location. I don't see what's the purpose of that. I don't even know why he's trying to go real life on her. It's freaking TikTok.
Mimi, we didn't set you up last night. I didn't even know Reggie was coming up. Nobody knew Reggie was coming in here.
You're on high alert, girl. And no, they didn't set you up. Look, we all
well,
know
Reggie,
that
why don't you
Mimi's
go
not
to
finding the
Mimi? Why
truth.
don't you and Mimi run your own live stream and go battle it out over there instead of being over here and talking shit in the chats? Because it isn't my battle. Like this fight that you guys have has nothing to do with me. So I don't understand. Because there's not a setup. I didn't set up anything because I mean, Reggie had me blocked for a while, so I don't understand what you mean.
I just think that
I would want
Mimi has a
receipts of
lot
that
of,
setup.
yeah, I just think that Mimi has a lot going on at home and she real emotional. I hope. But I just,
I think she is too, because I was. Look,
I know, but
I
I
was
can't do another
talking shit.
sales tour
No.
where you're going to clutch your pearls from somebody. I mean, come on, Mimi, you are not that soft.
This
You
man is
just
in a whole
emotional.
nother country. He's in a whole nother country. I just don't understand.
But anyway, I
Because he's
digress.
claiming he got connections in the States. But Mimi, look, babe,
Okay.
he, he, he ain't coming for you. It's idle threats. I'm telling you, it's idle threats. It's all
Come on.
BS.
Do you realize if Reggie were to seriously come for you, do you understand the serious consequences that would be behind that? From being in another country and sending hit people to go get you. Do you understand the set
The
like
man
what?
is fighting for disability. Come on.
Yeah, like huh, like
She said, so that makes
let's
it okay. No, it
No,
doesn't
no,
make it
no, no,
okay.
it does not
But
make it
I'm
okay.
telling you
What
right
he's doing
now,
is, no, it's not
you
okay.
you have done just as much shit as he's ever done, I'm sure, but that's not here nor there. I'm just saying, I just never expected you to clutch your pearls. That's my 2 cents. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
well, I took Chewy very serious because I heard it with my own eardrums.
No.
I
Let's get
heard
something
it.
straight.
I heard it. The receipts were
Yeah,
there. They were there.
If Mimi comes and we hear clear proof that he said that he was coming for her physically, shit gonna change.
Yeah. Because those will be plastered. I will post them myself. So Reggie, if you truly did make a death threat, I mean, just know that I'm gonna plaster those. I will be pissed. But I need to see the receipts. I need to see proof. I need to see real receipts that that's what Reggie did because I'm not gonna accuse somebody of an accusation that if I have not seen it. I have to see it. I'm sorry. I want to see it. I don't just because someone tells me so. Do you know how many times people have said that and then find out it was wrong?
Look, I've even told people I'm coming for them, but not in real life. I mean, like you gonna come for me, I'm gonna come for you, Mina,
For
and you
you,
talk
that's
shit
just
on me, I'm
TikTok.
gonna talk shit on you. But that's not the same.
That's just TikTok shop or TikTok
Yeah.
talk. I
Yeah,
don't understand it.
you're right. TikTok shop, they sell that shit.
Yeah, they sure do. Well, the problem is we don't know if he did because no one has produced the evidence of it. So we can't sit there and say he's done something without having proof that he's done it. I'm not going to say and go with the flow of something because I am just not going to make those type of accusations on somebody and blindly follow that. I'm not. I have to see it. I'm not going to blindly follow that. I have to see it. Full Throttle is wide open. Full Throttle to me, I guess it's a bar from my understanding. It's the name of a bar. But second, Full Throttle means I'm going to go at you hard. I'm going to go for you. I'm coming for you. You come at me, I'm coming at you. That's what the Full Throttle to me is. That is not a threat. It does not say, I mean, I'm sorry, but you can take that to police. Know what they're going to say. What is this? That is not a threat of someone's life. You're right. Men that go after women is not okay, and women that go after men is not okay. We have men that come to our live panels. It is not okay for you to attack any of those men at any point of time, and it is not okay for men to attack women at any point of time. What is right is right, and what is wrong is wrong. No, there is no difference. What is the difference? Don't attack a man, and a man should not attack a woman.
Look, there are just as many women that take out men as men take out women nowadays. So you got to be careful with that. Not saying Mimi would. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Well, nobody needs to validate Mimi's feelings. I mean, or you can validate. I don't understand what you're saying, Sandy. I'm sorry. I don't want to misread that, what you just said. But yeah, Mimi has a right to have her feelings, but those are Mimi's feelings. But for what does that do with me? Like, so what do you want me to do? She's entitled to all of her feelings. Reggie's entitled to his feelings. His feelings are valid. Mimi's feelings are valid. Those feelings are together. But what do you want? I mean, so what are you? So is there something you're expecting from any of us? Like what? Yes, Mimi just had a live. I don't know if she showed. I'm not over there, so I didn't know. I don't know what she showed. Did she show any of the receipts? It doesn't involve me. I can't control what people say on a panel. I told them they both needed to knock it off, but Mimi was going at him hard and he was going at her hard. They were going at each other hard. So she could have stopped it. He could have stopped it. They both could have stopped it because they're both grown ass adults, middle age, grown ass adults. We all, I mean, ugh. I didn't know I was doing a daycare. He didn't threaten her last night, American Honey. He
Maybe
did
we
not
should
threaten her.
listen, Moon. I mean, if you don't mind, maybe we should listen to that part of your live last night.
Let me see.
See what we missed.
Yeah, let's see. If he made a death threat to her, I want. Yeah, let's see it. Let me hear it. I'm willing.
That way, there's no.
Maybe I missed the threat. Maybe I missed
We're
the
gonna
death
have
threat. Maybe I did.
unequivocal proof Nobody can come at you or Lucky or anybody else. Let's see
Well,
here.
they
What
have
was that?
access to they have access to it too. They can go right on to YT, go get it. I mean, they have just as much as access as anybody else does. Just saying. If they cared that much, get up on there and go get it. I'm just over it. I'm getting so over it. I'm about ready to not have either of them on my live streams anymore and move forward because I'm just so over it right now. Over the whole fighting over stupid crap. It's so annoying. Just like people shouldn't be doxing anybody. People shouldn't be posting phone numbers. People shouldn't be posting addresses. Doxing isn't okay either. Nothing is okay. Hey, Susan. Let me see if I can fast forward it to when Reggie comes. This is last night. So there's Mimi. Let me get where Reggie comes in. Here we go. I'm fast forwarding. And if she gets one more strike.
Murder? No. Everybody needs to log off for a while.
And you threatened to physically harm me.
Okay, here we go.
You, sir, with a small penis, can fuck all the way off back to Australia.
So is that okay? Manhood thing?
No, I'm not doing that, man. I'm just, as you
Okay.
said.
Oh, hang on. Let's start from the beginning. Oh, did I interrupt that and say that wasn't enough was enough? Let's replay that. In order there has to be a serious felony crime commit. Like no. Okay. Let me get when he comes on.
My Instagram account. Yeah, I haven't even seen an Instagram account. She goes stop on anybody in this community. I don't even. And I haven't. Tell them to stop asking you GBT chat for legal advice. No, Aphrodite's legal name, and no.
No, hang on. I'll be
Call my workplace.
I'm trying to get it right where it starts. Sorry, you guys.
You wanted to track my...
There we go.
I should speak out on.
All right, now it's going to come up, guys. Can you all hear it? Okay. Can the whole chat hear this? Because I don't want to keep doing this over and over
I don't care what anybody says. You've come a long way. Like I said, some of it was your medication. I do believe that. Like, I get that. I believe that half of us are on meds. So we all should have understanding on how that works. But I don't like when people are sitting there making comments about good luck.
I agree, Mo.
She did the same shit.
It doesn't have to be a death threat, but any kind of threat or demeaning words are not okay. Absolutely not okay. No demeaning words whatsoever to any individual is okay.
And yelling at you. Yep, Kurt Keeper, exactly. I mean, everybody knows who I don't like. I'm okay with people not liking me. I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I know that. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm everybody's cup of tea or that I'm trying to fit in. I just want friends to accept me for who I am and not try to change me. And yes, I have behaviors that
Reggie is on my panel and he hasn't talked yet.
I need to learn and grow from. But the only way I'm going to do that is if somebody is honest with me about the issues.
Yeah, but you are growing from it. But you know what I think's funny between you and I, Sassy? When we come back fighting because we're tired of the accusations and the lies being spewed about us, we get to hear how we're weird, what happened, we went off the deep end, and blah, 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 blah. And it's so freaking funny when you stand up for yourself. People just don't like it. They can't handle it.
Well, I'm not gonna sit back anymore. I'm not. I am who I am. Either you like me or you don't. Stop.
I don't care who likes me. It doesn't bother me. I could care less.
I don't need 1,000,001 friends. I have very good friends that support me, and that's my Zero Fucks family. Because at the end of the day, we're fucking family. And no matter what our issue is,
A lot of
we can
people, you're
always
right,
talk it out.
defended Chewy
And
at
we know
first
that.
until we heard and seen the receipts
Yeah,
of the true accusations.
exactly.
Then
Y'all were
that
amazing
changed
for
everybody's
being on
perception,
Saturday. I don't know what I would have done,
including
if I didn't
myself, because I just didn't take someone's word for it. I had
when
to see the
everything
proof.
went down
I
at my
have to
house.
see the proof. You have to show the receipts. If you're going to accuse somebody of an accusation, you better show the receipts to it, period.
What's going on, ladies?
You can't just say they're doing it without showing proof they're doing it.
Hi, what's going on? What's happening?
Just sick of fake folks.
Just
I
a
can't
drop.
pick the voices. Who's this? Like, who's this?
What happened?
Oh, hang on.
We were brought up.
What, Reggie?
I said I can't pick the voices. Who's this?
Sassy, Aphrodite. Yeah, all of them. They're on a warpath right now.
All right. Hey, Mimi, how you going?
Hey,
So,
you checked
who's
my
that?
IP address yet?
Oh,
I
that's
heard
easy
you wanted
do.
to punch me in the face.
Yeah, I was wondering where.
So Mimi
that's
started the
Yeah,
attack.
because
So
you don't
she
actually
started
have
the
any
attack.
evidence, and I haven't said that.
Oh, okay. Because I had people come to me and tell me that.
Well, no. Well, so where's the evidence, Mimi? That's what you're running around with accusations. Well, that's been.
I am. I'm
He said, "Hi, Mimi. How are you?" That's what he said. Do you want me to replay it?
I was
Comments,
gonna.
comment
What?
section. Would you like me to
I don't
replay that for you
I
one more
don't think Any
time?
of these ladies, and I don't even think any of your friends would agree that I'd say that.
I think they're not hearing who
who
started it.
But I'm
Well, where is
absolutely
it?
positive. I posted a
post
clip of it.
Can you post
He
it?
said
Can
he
you
asked
post
her
it,
how she
please?
was doing.
That'd be awesome. I did say I was going to go full
Why don't you
throttle on
post
you now that I
my
have.
IP address that you said that you were tracking as well?
That's got fuck all to do with it. Do you know what an IP
No,
address
it's got
does?
everything to do with it.
What's an IP address do? Tell me. If you obviously
You
don't know
tell
what it
me.
is.
You wanted to track my IP address. You
I can
wanted to
hook my
call
computer
my
up now and
work.
scan everyone's IP
You wanted
address.
to
It's got
call
fuck
my
all to do
work.
with anything.
You threatened to track my IP. You
So,
threatened
you
to
said-
call my work. And you threatened to physically harm me.
I
You,
haven't
sir, with the small penis, can fuck all the way off back to Australia.
Oh,
Mimi?
you guys, let's not argue on the panel.
No, I'm not doing that, Moon. I'm just, as you
Oh,
said,
you
there's only
know,
one
I
person
like
getting.
her up here,
There's
so.
only one person getting aggressive.
I like you, Reggie, a lot, and I like you, Mimi. And I don't want to see you two fighting right now. I mean,
That's why I'm trying to clarify something. There's
Oh,
been-
I
when I
understand.
said
You have the right. You have the right. If you feel, but at the
What
same
I'm
time,
asking
it's
is,
like
I
just
said
didn't
I'd
want
go
to
full
see
throttle on you now that
It
I've got your
is
address.
posted. It's posted.
Yeah, I said I'd go full throttle on you now that I've got your address. Do you know what that means? Going
Oh, you
full
have my
throttle?
address now, too?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what it says in it.
Aren't
If that's
you
her
doing
address.
a lot, Reggie?
I said, now that if that's her address, if you've
What
actually
is
looked at
a
it, that's what you're
man
assuming.
threatening a woman?
Where did I threaten you?
Why don't you go full throttle with your wife?
Do you know what full throttle is?
So she attacked his wife first,
Do you know what that means?
and
Yes,
he
it's
attacked
very
her.
threatening. It's
Going full
threatening,
throttle means
Reggie.
going flat out, you fool. Going flat out. Full
It's
throttle.
threatening, Reggie. It's threatening.
It's threatening. I'm sorry if going flat out is threatening to you.
Yes,
full
it
throttle.
is. Just like threatening to call my job.
Was he
And all of the
supposed to
other
ignore
times
it?
that you talk shit.
I don't even know.
Where was that?
I think they both should not have done this at all, period.
Where was
And
that?
why are we going full throttle on TikTok, Reggie?
Full throttle? No, I said I was going full throttle after you made accusations about me. That's
After
when
I
you-
made accusations about you.
Yes, exactly.
You mean after I
100%.
posted the clips of the shit that you've been saying?
No, it was actually after you posted one little clip.
No, it's not
about-
physical.
Because we were messaging.
So
saying-
far, I mean, I haven't heard
I have
anything
a few
physical
clips
yet.
posted about you.
Sorry?
I have more than one clip posted about you.
I don't care, Mimi. You like the drama.
Jimmy,
but
if
no
I'm
one's-
desperate for attention, why is it that you and Reggie came running in here? Why is it that you constantly have my name in your mouth?
Can I just say, no one's physically, no one I know has actually said anything about physically harm towards you. They all said that you're messy.
You did.
They all, when did I do it? That's what I'm saying. Post it. Post it.
Post it.
Well, where is it? There's nothing on your page that says that I've actually put anything about full body harm, and there's actually been lawyers look over it.
Oh, I'm sure there has been lawyers look over it. Your ass is itchy.
Can I just say something? Your friends know that I've been last Friday down to the lawyers.
Listen, you can trick anybody you want. I don't care what they believe and what they don't. Eventually, they will see you for who you are. And that's all that needs to be said.
That's why you're losing people.
I'm not losing anybody, Reggie.
No, well, your friends are actually saying the opposite to you to what they're saying to me.
Where are they saying it? Where are they saying it to me?
What do you mean?
Who specifically is saying the opposite to me? Which one of my friends is going to you and saying one thing and then saying another to me? Because if you're going to say it, be specific.
I've already posted it, mate. Isn't that what you said? I've already posted it, and I have already posted it.
No, say it. Who?
I've already posted it.
Or talking out your ass.
I've already posted it.
Okay. Okay. Let me know about your lawyer. I'm sorry, I cannot entertain a man that threatens to harm a woman at all.
Where is that, Giftball?
Dewey wasn't allowed in this community afterwards, and now we're entertaining Reggie.
When did I threaten you? No one. These people cannot tell me. Like, I've asked Moon, can you please provide me where I threatened? And no one can provide it. No one can provide it, Mimi. I've not threatened you.
You said it on Pretzi's panel. I posted it.
On Pretzi's panel. Well, okay, if you've posted it, can you let us see it? Like, can you see what I said? Can someone bring it up, tag me in it? Like, seriously, Moon, can you send it to me?
I don't have it. Oh, Reggie, I don't have it, and I never said I seen anything like that.
Yeah, I haven't threatened. No,
it was sent to me, and then I posted it. Because I wasn't even the one that initially heard it. It was brought to me after you said it.
About what? So I've said something and you've got a voice recording of me saying something.
Of your voice threatening to physically harm me, yes.
So other than Full Throttle, you've got a voice saying that I'm
it was before your little Full Throttle comment.
Well, how come it's not on your fucking page? We went over it last Friday.
On my page, Reggie.
We went over it last Friday. No, it's not. You can't lie about this stuff.
I'm not lying about it. You're the one that's lying, Reggie.
Well, what page is it on?
Yeah, come on, Mimi.
It's on one of the pages. You would have to look at it, or it's in my messages. But it was sent to me, and then I reposted it.
So now
If I can find it, I don't.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I'd love you to play it, please.
I'm gonna try to find it. Hold on, and because I don't know, I've not seen it.
Hairspray. Apparently, it's gone from I've threatened bodily harm.
He's threatened bodily harm. He's threatened to track my IP address. He's threatened to call my workplace. And then, after all that, threatened to go Full Throttle on me. And now he's saying that he has a lawyer involved. And now you're saying you have a lawyer involved. Fuck off, Reggie.
We do.
Sure you do. Sure you do.
Hey, Mimi, what was my past? What did I do in the past? What's my past?
What have you done in the past? You've trolled different communities for sure.
That's why you got kicked out of one. But
I've never gotten kicked out of a community.
Okay, right on, Mimi.
Okay.
So, Mimi, where is it? Where is this posting of me saying?
I got a question.
And Judy says.
Yes, I did post that one as well, Chloe.
I got a question. Why don't you like Mimi?
Why don't I like Mimi?
Yeah, why don't you like Mimi?
Because of the way that she was conducting herself at the time, Ash. She was mouthing off and running about people I know, and I stick up for the people I like.
Oh, no. And what about your mouthing off and their mouthing off? Oh, fucking well.
Listen to you. Like, I mean, you're making up fake stories about your friggin' husband.
Nobody's making up a fake story, Reggie. I think you're absolutely disgusting.
Everyone's telling one moment.
When people sent me the clip of you threatening me after all that shit went down with Chewy, and he got thrown out of the community for the same fucking thing.
That Full Throttle was before Chewy.
And you guys, I want to remind you, while they're doing this argument, I'm looking for Mimi's stuff. So I'm not even on there right now. I am actually looking and searching for the video. So this part, I was not, you can even go back to the live replays. You won't see me on the screen. You won't see my little gingerbread. You're not going to see me on there because I'm out of there looking for the video. Just FYI.
for starters.
So all
And it may
this
go
I
play
didn't
out.
hear because I was looking for a video.
Full throttle comment.
Oh,
The full
okay.
throttle comment was the last
where
of the
is it?
comments that you made.
Where is it? You've said, oh, bodily harm. Actually, then you've quoted that.
This
I was
is the
gonna punch
first
him in
part,
face.
yes,
Then you've
because remember
quoted,
I left
he was
and I
gonna
went to
do
go
this
look for the
on
Mimi's
Vaughn's,
video, and then you'll hear
thing
me
the other
come
day.
back in.
And
What
everyone's
changed?
going,
Nothing in my story has changed.
oh, you're kidding yourself. This is inconsistency from your behalf. Inconsistency
And then
across all your stories.
Right. I will just go over all the lives again and
Okay,
all
well,
of the
good.
shit that you've said. That's fine.
Please find it because you haven't posted it. You just said it's on your page and then you said, oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, maybe it's in my
I have
inbox.
4
Oh,
fucking pages.
but Mimi, you can't bring it up. No one can bring it up because it didn't happen. You need
It
to stop these little
absolutely
voices in
fucking
your
happened,
head.
or I wouldn't have people messaging me telling
You
me that
need
it
to-
happened.
You need to
Because
stop
I
these
wasn't
voices
the
in your
one that
head.
initially.
Now this is
heard
all
it,
childish
Reggie.
behavior, to
You
be
need to stop
honest.
these voices in your
I'm
head.
not the one that initially fucking heard it.
Okay, this is
It
Mimi.
was
This
brought
is your goal.
to me.
This is your goal. Okay, you go. Somebody told me, and then you go blah 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 to go fishing. Or I was told you're the ultimate psychopath.
You are a psychopath. Judy's a psychopath. Judy's
Oh, here we
page
go.
is now
You're deflecting.
dedicated to me.
You're deflecting.
You
it
can't
now.
keep my name out of your mouth. You're
Oh, I've
now
just come-
lying, saying that you have a lawyer involved.
I'm not
Get the
lying.
fuck out of here.
I'm not lying. I can tell you that right
Sure
now.
you do.
Go
You
back
have
and
a
get the-
lawyer involved, and the lawyer told you to track my IP address and threaten
No
to
one
call my
told me to
workplace.
track your IP address. You.
I'm
the
still
fuck
going
out of
through
here.
Mimi's stuff. I'm still not on the pan. I'm still not on there. You'll hear me come in and say, okay, I looked and I could not find it.
Invalidate a woman on her personal experiences, and then you think calling them a psychopath and
Because she's putting
Yes.
twisting every word, Ash.
that
I'm
doesn't
gonna
make
love
you
this life.
sound good either.
Your
Well, I'm just
own
gonna
words,
Makes you
Reggie.
sound
All right,
I'm
you
gonna-
guys. Mimi, I couldn't find.
There, I'm back.
Clip it, but I don't know if it's on your other accounts. But my iPad was kind of
I
dying.
will find it. I will go live tomorrow night, and we will go over all things Reggie has said.
That's okay.
Lucky,
I'd
are you
love
here?
to understand. Going through things,
Yeah, I'm
okay?
here.
Can you check your messages, please?
Ash,
I
your,
know.
Yeah.
your thing,
I'm pretty good at it.
your thing, Ash. She's now made all these accusations and even twisted that an
Tomorrow night,
lawyer.
I will have a
lawyer
live, and
said
we will
that I
go
would do.
over everything Reggie has
You just
said.
said a lawyer said that I had requested to do
I'll be
an
right
IP.
When you have a lawyer involved. Well,
Yes,
you're
I did.
out
Didn't
the
you say-
fucking
didn't you
out
just
your
turn around
mouth
and said the
saying
lawyer
you
said-
track
the
my
lawyer
fucking mouth.
Why would a lawyer
do
tell me
the
to search
IP
for an IP?
thing.
You're the one that's in one breath says you have a lawyer involved, and in another breath saying that you're tracking my IP address and you want to know my workplace.
Excuse me.
Get the
You know,
fuck out
you're
of
putting
here
words
when
in
you
my
have a
mouth.
lawyer involved.
You're
I am
putting words
so
in your
sick
own
of
mouth.
this lying ass community.
See, because you're making up the twisted words.
You're the
Yes,
one lying, bro.
Well, shut up. and
Did
do it.
she went live, but I don't know if she showed
Right
anything, Lisa. I don't know. I ended up leaving.
What did you find? So I found on her Mimi Lou Who one. It was on Coffee Queens. Reggie's on there, and I think this is one, but I don't know exactly what it is. It's
Okay, can you play it
yes.
just so we can close this door, like this?
Judy, you might want to look up AK's background, bro. Or go ask Chef Talks about
But just so
AK.
you know, man, like just from that part there, she's twisted it to a lawyer said this. Yes, there is a
Nobody
lawyer.
twisted it. I'm using your own
You
fucking words, Reggie.
You said a lawyer told me to try and get to track your IP. I can track your IP. I can track everyone's IP. You obviously don't understand what even that means. What it doesn't, it means.
It means you're talking out of your ass, bro.
You have no IT experience and you speak all this shit. Go, Lucky. You
You're
can
the
play.
one that talks shit online like you're some kind of fucking tough guy.
Oh,
You're okay.
You're a receding hairline little freak from Australia.
Okay. Well, guess what, Mimi?
You're not a tough guy.
You have
You're
to
a
attack.
coward that likes to talk tough to women.
I haven't talked tough to any other woman. You're the only one accusing it.
Both of
You
you,
You're
will
the only one
never talk
accusing
to a man like you speak to women.
Mimi,
no one's
can you
actually.
mute? Reggie, can you mute? Let her play
Yep.
this. We found it. We're gonna play it, and then we can go from there. But honestly, I mean, There's so much hate going on right now. I just hate adding more to this. Go ahead and play it for me, Lucky, so we can move forward with it.
Here we go.
That was me.
I'm going full throttle on that bitch now.
Was after the threat of physically harming me.
That's the only one she's got on her
Everyone
page.
has fake accounts and
No,
you
it's
get
not the
blocked.
only one.
You come in on fake accounts and you get blocked.
Me?
Hang on, let me start it over. Y'all were
Yeah,
talking.
That's not the clip. This is the last one of his comments that somebody sent me.
That's
Full
not
throttle.
Okay.
That was
Well, this is
me.
the one I found.
The threat of going full throttle was after, I think it started out that he was going to contact my workplace. Then he was tracking my IP.
Okay, we just need to see
Then
the
there was
receipts
message
of that,
about
and there's nothing that I can find.
wanting to physically harm me.
I
And
can't
then
wait for-
after that, it was the full throttle.
I cannot wait for people to actually watch this and see how you've twisted things and that you don't know what you're talking about with IPs. The reason that I wrote in the chat and your friend Brittany's got it is because we were trying to call you out as a fake account and it was Gloria. And I said,
You didn't call me out as a fake account. That's my sock puppet account that everybody knows about.
Well,
I
all right.
told Brittany it was
Be interesting.
me. And you're like,
Be-
oh my God, it's a fake profile she's using. Oh my God. No,
Yeah,
bro,
well,
it's
I'm
my
not after
sock
women.
puppet account.
I'm not
The
after
same
women.
kind
This
that
one
you
here
have to look
just
at my
causes
page.
trouble. So who made the threats?
You.
When?
You did multiple
Where are they?
times.
Where are they? You just said they're on your page and you just got shown up that they're not there.
So can I ask how to get this to stop? Like what's it gonna take for it to stop?
Her to stop
Keep
making
my name out of his
accusations.
mouth.
Her to stop making accusations. Well, actually, I
Keep
can't
my
stop
name
what
out
she-
of your mouth. Stop making threats about me.
There
Reggie,
you go.
can I
She's
ask
using
you a
that word.
question?
You go,
Can I
Chloe.
ask you a question? So, Reggie, it's very clear that you have issues with Mimi. I'm just a little bit curious. If you don't like her, and you said you're going full throttle on that bitch, why are you on a panel with her? I'm just curious.
Because I don't have any. These other girls were actually friends with me. That's the issue.
Okay, but I'm just asking, like, there's people that don't like each other on this app. They join the panel, they can be respectful to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just wondering,
Did you? What happened when I joined? Were you
okay,
here?
but
Were you here? No, were you here when I joined Chloe?
yes, I was. Here's the
So what
thing
happened?
is,
Let
the
her
thing
talk.
is, the thing is that if you are on a recording saying I'm going full throttle on that bitch, and we're a panel of women, and this community is predominantly women, some of us might take offense to that. I'm just saying.
But, okay, well, I've spoken to the other people on this panel and asked where, if that was where's the threat?
It's
We've
not a
explained
threat. It's about saying bitch. You going full throttle can have a lot of connotations, right? Full throttle could be I'm going after her. I'm
Could
gonna
be.
do X, Y, and Z. Could
Exactly.
be, but
What
you
I insinuated
but
that he was
the
going
problem
full
is
throttle after me.
the problem
Oh,
is
my
that
God.
Reggie, as women in this community and people that it's open to interpretation. So why would
How
you
many
even
times have I
say
said
that?
it, Chloe? How many times have I
I'm not
said it?
gonna
And
argue
an
with
Aussie
you. I'm
saying
just
is
making a
going to go
point.
full throttle.
Okay, but you can see how that could be open to interpretation by
By
women.
women only. So
Okay.
no men would take that in context over in America
They
either.
could.
Well,
No
there you go.
idea.
They could. I mean,
Well,
this
I
is
think you've
just
come in with a
TikTok.
blowtorch and it's ended up with a little flame because you can't tell me what she said when I came into the live.
I can. I was
You
in
are
the
the one
chat.
that addressed me first, Reggie.
Mimi, watch the live again and Moonlight and Ashes will show you then, and Lucky, that you went, ha! As soon as I was up on the panel.
Yeah, I giggled. I absolutely
Yeah,
giggled.
see, well, there you go.
Did I say a word or did I giggle?
But that's the antagonising part of you that everyone hates.
My giggling antagonized you
Oh.
to come up here and want to
I was
argue.
already on there.
That sounds like a you problem, Reggie.
I was on the panel. Oh, see,
If
well,
my
why does no one
giggle
like you on the panel?
antagonizes you
If you've
to
got
go
so many
after
enemies,
a woman,
if you've got so many
that
enemies,
sounds like a problem you need to work
if
out.
you've got so many enemies, and all
Reggie,
of a
it's not
sudden
a,
your husband's left you in that. like, I mean, proxies.
Reggie,
Look at
Reggie,
yourself.
Reggie,
Hey,
don't.
Are
Reggie,
you fucking serious right now? You
Reggie,
fuck-
you
oh my
shouldn't. You
God.
shouldn't say
First
that.
of all, my husband didn't leave me, you stupid fuck.
Oh, hang on. Hold on. That is true. Her husband didn't leave her. She left her husband. That is an actual fact. Hang on.
I
You
know
guys
you
time
didn't
out.
let that happen, Moonlight.
Time out.
And then
Time
we
out.
can
Time
stop.
out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Please. We don't. Mimi, I don't want you to get any violations either.
Then you better check this mother effer real fucking quick, or I will.
Reggie, you don't bring up her husband. Please do not do that.
Reggie,
I mean, I'm sorry, but you can't do that, okay? I mean, I understand you guys have differences. I get it. I like you, Reggie. You know that. That's why I did put you on panel, because you requested up. I adore Judy too. I have no qualms with Judy either. I'm going to be friends with people that may not like each other, but the one thing I do want is some respect in my life and honor.
Sorry about that.
You know what I'm
In
saying?
other words, don't bring your bullshit with me here. Fuck off with it.
I just want you guys to be cordial. Just be cordial to each other. You do not have to like each other. But just be cordial, because and I'm saying this loud, I do like Reggie and I like you, Mimi, and I do like Judy a lot. And I've always had good relationships with them, and I don't, with all of you, and I just be cordial on the panel if you're here, and just be nice to each other. You don't even have to talk to each other. You don't even have to be nice. You don't even have to talk to each other.
all right.
Yeah, you know?
Brittany, you're the one that sent me messages about Mimi and about how you didn't. Anyway, I can pull them up. That's actually facts. But Moonlight, all I did was ask for facts. You've told me that there isn't anything out there. Lucky one's told me
now
that
she sent me all of her messages between you and her. Stop, Reggie, stop.
Lucky one. I'm not talking to you. I'm not if I address you, I'll address you. Lucky one, like I said to you, and I've asked you, there is nothing out there. And I don't know why. Chloe, congratulations for coming up. Getting 13 coins, but I just don't understand why. Maybe
Reggie, it's not about the coins. I never go on panel, okay? So I rarely go on panel. I'm just wondering why. If you, this is just a simple question to everyone. I've seen this on different panels. People coming up that don't like each other. One person, it's antagonizing, and I'm just asking you, if you see Mimi on a panel and you know you have issues with her, why would you?
I come up and say good day to the ladies. I said good day to the ladies, and then I came up. And then I actually said hello to Mimi, and then I asked her, and I asked straight proof. Where's the like it just says there and there? Just asked straight proof of the accusations. There was nothing there. There's nothing. Then she said my lawyer asked me to search up an IP, and she's twisting things like Mimi does in her head. And I'm trying to clarify
because
things.
in one breath you have a
Reggie, hold on. Reggie, hold on.
In the next breath, you're saying
Listen to it and watch it back, Mimi. You can't.
But Reggie, you called her a bitch. You said I'm going after her full throttle.
Yeah, you don't want to talk like that.
Yeah,
Reggie.
and you saying
I called her a
watch
bitch. I
your
call her a
back
bitch all the
to
time.
her.
Everyone calls her messy. She gets called
That's not
all things
okay.
in life.
No,
That's not okay.
Well,
As-
okay,
as
then
a-
you better
as a-
run around all the communities that Mimi's pissed off then and tell them don't call her a bitch.
Listen.
Oh,
Don't
get
call her a
the fuck
bitch.
out of here with that, Reggie.
Reggie,
Mimi,
you're a
pick it
man,
up.
and calling a woman a bitch on a panel with other women and a woman filled with only predominantly women, you don't see there's a problem with that?
Depends on
just
the context. Depends on the
No, it
context.
shouldn't depend on the
It
context.
should not
It just
depend on the
makes you
context.
look like a little man that obviously thinks he can
That's-
threaten a
He is a
woman.
little man. He
But
only
Ash,
does
where's the
this to
threat?
women. He'll
Where's the
never
threat,
do
Ash?
this to a
You
man
called
because
her
he's not a real man.
To women.
You called her a bitch. You
Where's
don't
the
like
threat?
Mimi. Okay.
He's
you
not
don't need
a
to
real
call her that.
man. It's okay. He's not a real man.
Yeah.
And then
He
to
thinks
say
he's
her
a tough guy and
and then to say
predominantly
her
filled with
husband
women.
loved her? Come on, dude. Be better. Be better.
Moon, as I'm switched off to Chloe, but all I did was come and say good day, ask for the facts, Mimi's twist things, watch this live back and have a look at the facts of where things went mishap on this, okay?
Your words, the shit that you have said,
What?
Here's what I will say. Maybe if you can produce those receipts that Reggie said what he said.
I'm gonna go live tomorrow night, and I'm just gonna go over all the lives, and I'm sure I'll find even more of shit that I haven't been sent or didn't see because I don't watch him. I get sent shit that he says. I could care less about him or Judy. These people that are obsessed with me on the daily. I could give two shits less about.
Between the time that she's on this 24/7 and everyone sends her everything everyone says about her, she mustn't have any life. Like, honestly, I'm being serious. You saying that everyone...
No, she hasn't shown proof of anything yet on her live.
Every time Judy says something, every time Coffee says something.
If I can find it that Reggie did do what she's saying, I will definitely show it. That's for sure.
Every time you're
But
live,
until I see it, I
my
can't
name
make
is coming out
accusations
of
against
your mouth
anybody until I see
and
the actual
Robin,
evidence of it.
So I respond to it. I'm sorry if you have an issue with me responding to you guys talking about me. Oh, well.
So can we agree that, Reggie, you don't talk about me?
So then she'll still have it, right? Comment section, since she posted it, she has the evidence of it, so we just need to see it. I just need to see it. I just want to see it. I have not seen it.
She went in, this is increased
However,
today
I
because
will
she
go
went
live
into
tomorrow
Bourne's.
night, and I will play all of his words against him.
She went into Bourne's.
So she said last night she was going to do a live today and show everything.
Words were just coming out of my mouth. My name was just coming out of her mouth.
We did check both accounts. I checked both accounts. I did, and I can't find it.
Play the clip. You know, was I responding to something that you had said or done, or was I just talking about you to talk about you? Play the
Well, you
clip.
must have been talking about me because Bourne was the one that's what I'm asking.
Again, was I responding
Bourne,
to something
you're
you had
live.
said or done, or was
Bourne,
I
on
just
your
talking
live.
about you? Because
If
I've
this
never
is
once in the
supposed
history of ever just brought you up to bring you up.
I'll show you the
This
text
is
message.
That's
I'll send it to
Reggie.
Moonlight. I'll send a message to Moonlight.
Play it now.
I don't have it now. I haven't seen it.
If this is supposed to be something that's supposed to be handled through law and
Bourne
stuff,
hasn't been.
whoa.
Yeah, Bourne hasn't been having any lives lately. She might be in one, but I've never known Bourne to hold a live.
Yeah, I've never
Yeah,
seen
me
them.
neither. Like
Was it
you
somebody
would.
else's?
I'll just send you the message and show what it says, Bourne. I'll even send it to you.
And Bourne is right here saying she hasn't been live.
Well, maybe I have the wrong person's name, but it's in a text message, and that's why I said I'll send it to you. And I'll show exactly what
Ash
it
to
says
Ashley, I
you.
see right now a mutual
If-
conversation. Neither of them
If
were
this
yelling
is
at
going
each other.
through,
I
court
just
or
don't
whatever,
see where the threat
you guys
was.
aren't
Ash
supposed
to Ashley, I'm
contacting
sorry,
each other technically
but
if it's supposed to go
I did
through
not
court.
hear so far any threats yet. I have not heard any threats. So we can't sit there and
We had a
make
meeting with the boys
accusations,
last Friday, right?
rightfully so, without hearing
We had-
the actual threats.
We had a
I
TikTok
still haven't
group
heard
chat
him
on the
threatening
Teams
her.
group, which Judy
Has
sent
anybody
pictures
heard
of.
her threatening
Which
or
Judy
him
sent
threatening her
us
life
the
yet?
pictures of.
Or any kind of threat really
Whereas
in that
we-
matter?
Oh shit, this is
Went over all of her accusations and all of her clips. They've been over the videos. They've spent 4 hours going through that video that she's saying, the exact video she's saying.
Okay,
I'm threw threats out, and they couldn't find anything.
I do hear him constantly
They didn't even
asking for
agree
proof
that
of those
going
threats. I
full
do
throttle.
hear that.
Maybe it's an Australian thing, but they're like, what? And that's why I'm like looking to go, So yeah, there you go.
You guys
Yeah,
are
I don't care for Autumn at all.
I can't anymore. This is fucking hilarious.
All I'm gonna say is, I don't think that the argument's gonna go anywhere. I think, Mimi says she has her receipts, and Reggie, you say have yours. If you want to send them to me, that would be fine. But Mimi's gonna play hers on her live stream tomorrow, she says, and I mean,
I will be live all night long.
I mean, and I do. This is one thing I can agree to with Reggie. If you say something, you got to show proof of it. But vice versa, Reggie, if you're saying something, you got to show proof of it.
Yeah.
It's just, you know what I'm saying.
I'm
And
going to
this,
send it to you straight away.
Okay, thank you.
Right
And then, that's all I'll say is,
So
making
send it to Bourne as well. So yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, if we make an accusation, we got to kind of have something to back that up with. You know what I mean? Let's see. Expressing. But Reggie, at the end of the day, I like Reggie. I like Judy. I like you, Mimi.
But I have
a lot, you know, and I wish that we could all. I mean, you guys could be on a panel and just, you know, or not a panel and just get along at some, you know, not even talk to each other, but just be there and be cordial.
Or he can leave my name out of his mouth and fuck off. There's a great option.
Mimi, you've accused me of threatening you. That's what I'm saying. No one else can find it. No one else can find it.
Reggie, you have threatened me.
A lawyer's little off-sider people, the lower people, spent 4 hours looking at the lie that you said and 2 other lies around it.
I'm
could
sorry.
not find
You're
anything.
a liar. You're a liar.
Okay, so I'm a liar. There you go, another accusation.
What the heck's the point of even
I don't think this is gonna go any further.
I'm sure you spent hundreds of dollars for a TikTok or a lawyer to watch TikTok videos for hours.
Mimi, you don't know my family. You don't know what I did.
Oh, I know. Now your family is the lawyer. Now what's your cousin, uncle? Okay, bud. Is it your family or is it a
family
lawyer?
business.
Yes.
I don't have to pay.
Is it a lawyer or is it your family?
It's a lawyer. I don't have to pay for it, though.
Is it? Oh, okay. So then it's a conflict of interest.
There's
Okay.
a conflict of interest. My brother pays the bills.
Oh, you don't pay your
account.
own bills? Keep talking. Keep talking.
No,
You don't pay
let's
your own
not do
bills?
this. No, let's not do this.
You can't pay your own bills either, Mimi. Just think about that.
So this is gonna go in a whole nother direction, and it's.
Guess who's paying my bills right now, Reggie? I am.
Hey,
Pay
y'all,
your
can we
rent,
not?
darling. Stop
Hey, can we not do
See you,
this on
ladies.
men's?
It
Bye.
is paid, Reggie.
Thank
Paid
you.
now, Reggie.
I mean, is this gonna go anywhere?
No, but do me a favor, Moon and Lucky, for that shit. Fuck both of you.
What the fuck did I do?
Well, you didn't do anything. I mean, I'm the one who let him on the panel, but I happen to be friends with Reggie as well. So, I mean, I'm happen to be friends with Reggie.
I know,
and
my head
happen
hurts
to be
too.
friends with Mimi. I mean, I just don't understand why we can't be cordial. Why people can't be on the panel and just, if you don't like each other, don't talk to each other.
I don't like getting in the middle of something that I don't have nothing to do with. Like, I don't have nothing to
Sorry,
do with it.
I'm
Did
apologising.
Reggie message me? He
I
did.
apologise that happened to you too, and I don't know why, but I don't speak to you guys like that. I've only ever spoken to her like that because of the way that she's condescending and has absolutely picked on my friends on this app. That's when I stood up and said, I'm not taking it.
You
So
know,
I
it's
apologise to you
disgusting.
guys for that, okay? I apologise to you.
Yes, that's why she said that.
Thank you for the apology.
And Lucky didn't do
you're
anything.
welcome. I don't
Lucky
care.
didn't
I
do
just-
anything wrong, so Lucky should not be brought
Apologise
into
to you
this.
guys, and you know that I have the respect for you guys, Moon and Lucky, so yeah. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right. All right. Well,
Okay, there.
What did I do?
And that's that. So I guess make your own judgment of how that live went. But I don't want to hear someone say I didn't intervene and try to work things out. Nobody was screaming and yelling at each other. And so I did not see that being a problem. So no, there was no death threats. Did we miss something? Did anybody want to speak up? Did anybody hear anything that
No, I heard two grown people having an argument going back and forth at each other.
I didn't hear them screaming? I didn't hear where it got so bad that I had to I'm done and shut down my live. Matter of fact, I didn't even get one violation. Not one violation. I felt like they were having a discussion. It was two grown adults. We intervened when we needed to say, hey, this isn't okay, or is this going to go anywhere? We were trying to speed that up. That's normal. That's the live. So everybody can take it how they want. I just don't feel like I did any harm. And here we are. And now I have a migraine over that. Yeah, it was bantering.
Salt
There's
under
a
your
lot.
tongue. Pinch of salt under your tongue.
So,
And some water. Get rid of
yeah.
that headache. No, see that's just it. But if you would have dropped him, she would have been like, "Oh, I wasn't done." We've heard Mimi say that plenty of times,
And then if I would have dropped her, she would have been very upset. The problem is I
right?
liked both of them. I was put in a very particular spot.
It's awkward. It is very awkward.
I know, American Honey. Thank you for your positive feedback. I just get, I'm just puzzled. I should not be blamed for something two grown adults had an argument. Again, I've left my door open. If someone can produce me with actual proof and evidence of any kind of wrongdoing of death threats, please present that to me. I will plaster it all over my page. I will do what I got to do and yeah, and get that out there. But but I am being blamed. But I am being blamed. American Honey, I am being blamed. But I would like somebody to present me proof of what I did was wrong and what was disrespectful, because I don't feel like I was disrespectful in any manner, and I want to make this clear. Lucky did nothing, so Lucky's name should never even brought into this. Lucky's one of my closest, dearest, bestest friends, and we don't always see eye to eye on certain things, but there's one thing I will not tolerate is her being blamed for something she didn't do anything wrong with. She's a sweet person.
No, Lucky barely spoke, if at all. And you even told them, that you weren't happy with the way things were going, and all of that, and that you're not to blame. You're not to blame for this. Oh,
Thank you, Nellie.
you're welcome.
Like I told you last night, though, that it was just his kind of attitude and behavior kind of just seemed like, he could have probably led with that conversation a little bit differently where it didn't sound so hateful.
But Ash, can we bring this back to the beginning?
Yeah.
Let's bring that back to the beginning. Reggie comes up. Someone said in the comment, "Oh, look, Reggie laughed," but they were wrong. It was Mimi that laughed. So now are we going to put the blame on the right person? Are you following me? I see it in the laugh. Well, it was the way he chuckled, but it wasn't him that chuckled. That was Mimi chuckling.
Yeah,
I want to be honest. I'm going to show here's the thing. I love Mimi and I like Reggie. If one of them said something wrong, I'm going to say they did something wrong. But do you see what I'm saying? It was automatically, oh my gosh, Reggie chuckled. That's what set her off. But it was Mimi that chuckled. Now, why are you going to change your tune? So is that why Reggie was set off? Do you see what I'm saying? Are you following? It's okay for one, but not the other. It's okay for, no, that's not how this world works.
I know that she chuckled and stuff, but
but somebody said that it was Reggie, and that's why Mimi got set off. But no, on the contrary, it wasn't Reggie. It was Mimi that chuckled. But then all Reggie said was, "Hi, Mimi, how are you doing?"
Yes, but this is the only thing I'm going to disagree with. This is the only thing I'm going to disagree with. Okay. He knew she was on here. He came here to bait her.
Yes.
Yeah,
he did. He did. 100%. He came to bait her.
He did.
So in all actuality, he is the one who started it by coming here. He came into her safe space.
You know what? Can I say something, Lucky? Because, like I said, I just see things as I see things, and I am not playing favorites. I just want to be this middle person, not protecting him, and I'm not protecting her at this point. I'm being very mutual, very, very mutual. I want to make this clear, very mutual. Because I adore Mimi and I really like Reggie. Okay. but I want to be very mutual because I don't want to be biased. I do not want to be this biased person. Did he know Mamie was on this panel? Hell to the yes, he did. Do I believe that? Do I believe that he came up here probably to agitate her? Oh, absolutely. I'm not, and last night I didn't process it. I see he came in. I was like, oh, there's Reggie. He requested up. I let him up. Now I look back and yeah, I can say, I agree, right? I was caught up in it, right? Not thinking. I'm human. I didn't even think two things of it. I thought, oh, he's up here. Just whatever. But now that I look back in hindsight, yeah, I mean, he didn't have to request. He didn't have to come in here, but he did.
Here's the thing. Here's
Whatever.
the thing. When okay, a lot of people in the chat are saying, well, a lot of people do that to confront someone. Yes, but here's the difference. Okay, if you read the chat, usually somebody will say, to the host, is it okay for me to come up and us have a discussion or have a
Right.
conversation?
Absolutely.
Did he do that?
No.
He just automatically requested, came up, and everybody knows Mimi.
Yeah.
Especially if you have beef with her and all of that, you come in and you're like, because they are two condescending people. They are. The way they speak, it's very condescending.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't like you, they're going to come at you like that.
Yeah.
So when he came in and he didn't say, hey, Moon, how you doing? Hey, panel, how you doing? Hey, Chad, how you doing? First thing out of his mouth was, hi, Mimi.
Yeah.
He came to bait her.
Well,
And
no, he asked what we were listening to. That wasn't the first thing that came out of his mouth. He asked what we were
Oh, okay.
listening to.
But he
And
knew
yeah,
what we
because I
were
can
listening to.
replay
He
it.
had been in the chat.
Yeah.
He knew he had been in.
Yeah.
He had been
But I
sitting
mean,
in
I
the chat
want
for a few
to, yeah.
minutes.
It's just on live replay,
Yeah.
so I want to be completely, you know what I mean? When we say, he did say that, because he could use that on there and says, no, it isn't. I said this. And yeah, he did. He asked,
Okay.
hey, Moon, what are you guys listening to? I said, oh, it was Sassy, blah, blah, blah. It was there. We played it. But then he said, oh, hi, Mimi, how are you doing? And then Mimi says, oh, and did the first attack. So yes, she did do the attack. She should have let it be and not go jumping down his juggler. Let's see where, maybe he wouldn't have said anything. Maybe he would have said, hey, Moon, can I have the discussion with Mimi? Maybe, but she didn't wait long enough to see if he would even say that either. Now, did he? Because we can replay it. I can show it.
I don't think his attitude and stuff would have let him
Yeah, and you could be
talk to
right.
her regularly, because
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but the way he did her is, like I said last night, is how my dad used to talk to my mom and sometimes me and my sister. Just that whole attitude and kind of the belittling, calling her crazy and all that. And that's what irritated me the most.
Yeah. I can understand that. Not everyone's going to like Reggie. Not everyone's going to like Mimi. I just wanted to be very unbiased, if you know what I mean. I'm just trying to be unbiased because just like if somebody, I would do the same for anybody else. I just want to I don't want to be quick to judge something. I guess maybe that's my thing. I want to hear it out. But did I hear a death threat? I didn't. And that's what this is. Okay, Steph Tone, I love you. You better come back to me. Where did Lucky go? Anyway, oh, she was sending me
She's
pictures.
researching.
Thank you. Oh, I love her. And and it breaks my heart because I don't want Mimi mad at all at Lucky. She can be mad at me, but I don't want her mad at Lucky, you guys. I don't want anybody mad at Lucky. Please don't be mad at Lucky. If you guys are going to be mad, please just be mad at me.
Yeah, and like I said, though, I wouldn't have butted in that whole situation and stuff. But yeah, the way he talked to her just kind of
I just feel like
irritated me.
yeah, but I just feel like they both talk down to each other. I did, Ashley. Ashes, I want to be honest. I'm going to be transparent when I say that. I
Yeah.
feel like they both did it. And one is not right over another. It's they both did it. They both could have stopped it. And they both chose to keep doing the nitpick and they both
Yeah, it
chose.
was a tit
But
for tat.
it
That's
wasn't
what it
tit
But
for
he
was.
did
tat.
talk
I
down
just
to the
want
one
people
chick
to
that was up here too, in a way, when he said she was just up here for gifts
I
or
like
whatever coins.
Oh, I
Yeah.
missed that part.
Oh, I
no,
didn't.
it wasn't
Because that
there.
pissed me
Ash is
off too.
right. Ash was right, but I was so proud of Ash. I did interfere because I was very proud of Ash because Ash handled herself with class. Do you see the difference though on that?
Always.
Ash handled herself with class. And I
Yeah,
like, or I'm
I
sorry.
was holding back a
I
lot.
mean,
She always
both.
does. Her and Steph, I gotta give
Chloe
it to
came
them.
up. Yep. And exactly. And I wasn't Chloe handled herself with class. And I was like, go girl. I wasn't buttoning. She handled it very well. And I liked what she was where she was going with it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I didn't want to butt into that
Yeah.
because I think she was holding her own and she was doing it with classy. But that's the way it should have been. It should be done with class. It should be done with some respect. And I think Reggie was kind of silent in one moment. If it, kind of caught him like, oh, yeah, you ain't gonna talk to me this way, girl. Yeah, she handled herself with class. Chloe was she did. She really did. She did a good job with that. So I wasn't interfering. I was allowing her to speak her piece and do her thing. Like, yeah. Says Nellie, Laura May said, Nellie, check your messages, hon. No, Nellie.
I
Oh,
hear it. Yeah, I'm
oh,
checking it. I'm sorry.
okay. I didn't know if you heard me because I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
that. Anyways, but I think people need to can make their own decisions off the live from last night. I can't change it. We can't go back. Sometimes those things need to play out the way they need to play out, if that makes any sense. I mean, I see it happening on panels all the time. I mean, hell. I mean, look what we were going through with Katie Bug, right?
Yeah.
So, but at the end of the day, I don't want to make accusations on something that's so I don't even know the right words for it right now. My brain is so frazzled. Those are pretty stern accusations. What Mimi saying he said. So those are something people have the right to see before they cast judgment. But as for me, people just need to just put their bias aside and stay out of it. And they do. Social justice. We need to not be biased. Because that's the problem with our community. We're being so damn biased that we're not willing to look at the receipts, the facts. And we got to look at that, especially with serious accusations. Now, will I say, like, Ash, if anybody came up here to attack you, no, you're not going to attack my peoples. You will
Right.
not. You're not going to attack Lala. You won't attack Nelly. You're not going to attack Lucky. You're not going to attack Steph Toad. You're not going to attack Mimi. But I don't feel like he was attacking at a sense. I feel like it was two grown adults bickering. That's what I took it. I didn't feel like he was actually lunging at her, if that makes sense. To me, there was no yelling and screaming. It was kind of just two adults bickering. Yeah, we do need to stand together on our one common goal. Absolutely. I agree with that, Yankee Cajun. We have one common goal, and we need to stand 10 toes deep on that common goal. But
I think a lot of people lost sight of the common goal.
yeah, we need to get back to that common goal, if you ask me. But we've been trying. We've been reading every night. We have been trying to kind of keep. Depends what that goal is. Depends what that goal is. Yeah, true that too. We got to get back on track on our. We're here for a reason, but we also need to understand that Mimi is going through a lot right now, and we do need to stand there for her. And on that, we definitely need to stand by her side. She's at her lowest moment right now in her personal life, and we definitely need to be there. And I will say it every day of my life. This panel is not a hate train for Mimi, and nor will I join one. I will say it now. I will say it tomorrow. I will say it every day. I'm not joining no hate train on somebody, on anybody. If I don't like you, I just stay away from you. And I do. I think I do a pretty good job when I don't like somebody. If I don't like somebody, I just stay away. You're right. You can give her grace, but behaviors need to be held accountable. Yes. Yes, you're right. Behaviors do need to be held accountable. Yes. And I know that there's been a controversy, and we can't be done, and we can't be putting told that Mimi put out somebody's Lady V's phone number on her thing the other day. There now, yeah, that's her phone number. So I don't know what the problem.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Is.
Thing is, even if we're in a bunch of different separate groups that are going at each other right now, never mind that. Just keep posting everybody's posts that are good and decent and get the message out there about getting this child off of social internet and putting out the lies and the deception she has sold us for 2 years, and get that message out there. Never mind the bickering. Even if we don't like each other, keep on reposting, guys. Keep on standing behind the cause.
Yeah, we definitely need to. We've been doing our reading 4 chapters a night on that too for the last few nights. Hey, Chloe. And I want to thank you, Chloe, for everything. Can you guys hear me better now? Is it fixed at all?
It's better now.
Thank you. So what I was saying is we can't be doing this doxing either, and we got to call it out when we do see it, whether they're our friends or not. Because if I were to dox somebody, you need to call me out and say, hey, which I will never dox anybody. Let's just make that clear. But I'm just saying we as a community can't stand for that. We can't be posting phone numbers on our panels. We can't be posting pictures of other people's children. We just can't be doing that either. So we got to be mindful of that as well, because I see a lot of this going on, and I've had a few messages sent to me that someone posted Lady V's phone number on their panel and their children. And we cannot, or not panel on their, maybe it's not panel, it was on their
on a post.
On a post. Do not be posting people's phone numbers. Do not be putting people's children on your post. Please don't do that. These children are fragile. These children don't deserve it. And let's just keep that mindset. It's not okay. Please don't do that.
Dang it. Did y'all see my picture just now?
No.
Okay, good. I thought it showed my... Thank you.
But yeah, anyway, so With
I
that being said,
missed
I'm
what's
done.
been going on the last couple of days. And
There's
you don't
been a
have to
lot.
recap or nothing. I just hate
Yeah,
that it sounds like it's going around robin again.
it is. This will blow over. That whole situation with Lady V's personal life is fragile.
Oh, good Lord. We need personal lives off of here unless you want it there for a reason.
Yeah, and we can't be doing that, and we can't support that type of behavior either. So if it's somebody that you're close to, be mindful. Take it behind the scenes, and just ask them, "Hey, this isn't cool. You got to take that down." Hi,
Yeah,
Chloe.
yeah, I agree.
You know, but don't throw your friend under the bus. Don't throw them under the bus and say people. Just do it.
Yeah, where's the peace and love, right? The
Yeah.
harmony. Come on, guys.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Chloe.
it all goes back to opinions. Because you have differing opinions, you can't be friends with somebody, or they gotta
Mhm.
talk shit on you, or whatever.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
You gotta have enough heart to discern. Just we're having fun. We're not looking to really go to people's houses and all this craziness. You gotta stop somewhere. Please, y'all, please.
Yeah, definitely leave
Oh,
real life out.
Anna, you up here, baby? I don't think Anna knows she's up here.
Oh, I'll disconnect her just in case. If she wants to come up, she can. She probably was tapping. You know how that goes. Yeah, we definitely got to do that. I had a few messages, kind of pretty upset with me, for friending somebody that has done that. And I took, that's behind the scenes. That was already addressed. FYI. I'm not taking it to my panel, but I'm announcing it, but I'm not mentioning names. But please take those things down. You know who you are. And I've already addressed it's already been talked about privately.
and it puts you in a terrible position as a friend, and you want to be able to support your longtime friend, and you know when you have good friends like that, don't you overlook their flaws sometimes? I mean, in real life, I do. So why can't you forgive? As long as accountability's there in some way, shape, or form. All right, I'm
Agreed.
talking too much. Sorry, y'all.
No, you're not. No,
No,
you're
you're
not. You're making
not.
sense, girl. Don't
Yeah.
don't be going nowhere.
Don't ever feel you ever have to be quiet for something like that. You are, yeah, no. Again, I like people being able to talk freely on this panel. I don't ever want them to feel, any other way. Like what Keish told me once. I was on her panel, and I'm going to use Keish because she was so sweet about it too. There was someone on her panel that I didn't care about. I didn't care for, plain and simple. And I said, "Hey, Keish, am I allowed to speak and say something to this individual?" She says, "My panel is free speech." She goes, "You will never be silenced on my panel. You can say whatever you need to say. So, yes, you may confront whoever you need to confront." She goes, "I'm not going to take away someone's free speech." And that made me feel so nice. Now, did I go and disrespect Keisha's panel? Absolutely not. But what I will say is I addressed what I had to address with that individual, and I was respectful about it. And then I let it be and never spoke of that person again. Well, not that I had never spoken to the person again, but let me say that I never addressed her again on another panel. I had to say what I said, and that was it. Do you see the
That's
difference?
the way it should be. And we stay in our own groups, and we're not throwing shots at other groups that are all anti every time we get a chance. Let's just let that go and get back to pushing out the narrative that we want out there, guys. Nobody's taking us down, Morbid. We're all gonna be here. We've been here for a long time, baby.
Yeah.
And
Morbid is not a good person.
We believe in the cause we're running for, right, Nellie? It's just the way it is. Being the
Yes.
content that we want alleviated from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Sir Morbid Rojas. Really? You're Sir Morbid Rojas? Bye. Puta pendeja. Pincha cabrona.
Pique toi.
Morbid can't hurt this one because y'all know I got my little terminal diagnosis, so take it all out on me, Morbid. I'll bring it to the grave with me, baby. It's gonna be all right.
I sent you a couple of things.
Yeah, I kind of seen him go through. I'll have to look at them when I get off because I didn't want to go and then get drop the whole thing. But I seen them come through. Because
Well, no,
if
I
I
sent them to your backup.
Oh, hold on, sister.
Well, I sent them to you, and then I was like, well, shoot, she can't do anything, so let me send them to her backup. Sorry, I was having to go and do a couple of things. I had some messages from people.
You're okay.
I understand some of this you got to put to rest because it's outright lies and, but say your piece and let's just move on because we all know who we are that have been hanging out for a very long time. We know each other's
I'll be right back.
as much as we need to, right, Ashley?
Yep.
As much as we need to on the internet. I've been hanging out with Ashley for over 2 years. Often, and Lala's been around. A lot of us been around. Nellie,
I can't believe it's been that long.
I know. I tell my sisters if anything ever happens to me, gotta go on my panel and tell my people about it and to keep on fighting that fight. They have their instructions. But I got my porta cath today, and I start chemo and radiation next week. So we got hope, girls.
You do.
I hope everything goes okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, I'll be
for
right
you.
back. Okay, hold down the
I'm
fort.
having a
I'm gonna look
positive
at these
attitude.
messages.
Okay.
Hurry your little bony butt up, you. So, what else is going on? Is it Mimi and Reggie going at it right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go back and watch some stuff, I guess.
There's a lot going on right now. It's crazy.
I've been out the loop, but hey. But Nellie, you know who my people are treating me? Does Mary Bird Perkins ring a bell?
Oh my God, yes.
Yes, that's where I'm
That's
at,
where
my
you're
girl.
going? Oh,
Yeah, and
they're
I
gonna take
love
care
them,
of you.
Nellie. They are
Yeah,
they are
they
so awesome. Yeah, because I'm right down the road, Morgan City. I don't care if people know. I know people can be cruel, but you won't find much if you go to digging whole boring life.
That's what I
I know
say.
that's
I
why
got a
they're going
very
after
boring life.
my fat, ugly face.
Oh, they love to pick on Nellie. Nellie's all
Oh,
that in a bag of chips. That's
I
right.
know, huh?
I don't understand why people go after others for their looks because you can. Yeah, it's just stupid.
Because they can't get her intelligence, baby.
Yeah.
And there's
That's
nothing else. I
you.
don't have a background. I have
Okay,
nothing. I've been a
I
And I
ghost
see.
think
all my
Nellie's
life.
beautiful, by the way. Her pictures are
Thank you, my love.
pretty.
Okay,
Thank you.
I gotta see. So when the video you sent me, we already listened to that on panel. Lucky, that was a full throttle one, but there was no death threat in that.
Did you
And
hear
then
the
the
whole
other
one,
one,
the whole thing though? Because I think that one's different than the one that was played last night. I think there's
the
more
full
to it.
throttle on the beep.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go full throttle on the beep. That's the one she sent
Yeah,
me. That was the one that
and
was
then
played
also,
just a little bit ago. Oh, so listen to the whole entire
okay,
thing. Because then
Yeah.
they,
yeah,
then it went to
I think
conspiracy
it's more.
talking. Because then it went to conspiracy talking.
Because after he says
Okay,
that
Oh,
he's
well,
going
really?
okay, well, I guess maybe you did play the whole thing. I'm sorry.
after he says he's going to go full throttle, he talks about getting her. He says something about getting her address, but I think somebody kind of like talks over him a
But
little
she,
bit.
yeah, Mimi though posted her own address.
Is this reposted somewhere, y'all?
Yeah, so it's under let's see. Because I want to be transparent, you know what I mean? Lucky, if we're gonna say, I mean, I have her on live stream saying her address, and we had to keep telling her to stop doing that.
Well,
So I mean, let's be, you know what I'm saying? So I can't like, what do you? People can go and get it just like that by listening to live streams. We gotta not be giving out our addresses on live streams, you guys. We can't be doing that because then you can't get upset and angry if somebody gets it, and then you know what I'm saying? Like you can't say
yeah,
your address.
yeah, yeah.
We got to be biased here.
I gave my
I will
Gmail
not be a
area,
biased
but
person. I will not be biased. I will be 100% unbiased when I do this because that's the worst thing you could do is
especially if it's somebody else's.
mhm. Because I gotta be transparent on both. Like
Well,
I will
baby,
not
that's
lie.
good of you. Don't feel
Yeah,
bad for that.
I will not lie. I
Yeah.
will not lie. I will be completely transparent and I will be honest. But I will call it as I see it. I will call it as I see it.
Well, the
But here's the
message.
thing, it's not your responsibility, Moon.
It
It's
is not
not
my
really
responsibility.
to prove one way or the other. It's
Nope.
their responsibility. Don't let
Yep.
this eat at you, girl.
We know you and Mimi are special friends, and whatever happens, happens. That's between y'all.
Yep. And do I agree with what Reggie's doing? No, I don't. I don't. But I don't agree with what Mimi's doing either. So no, I don't. Neither of them are right.
I mean, and you can have forgiveness or not, and that's up to you, baby. That's up to you.
Yeah.
So you weigh out all of that, and you decide for yourself, love.
Yeah. I just don't want to be I just want to be honest in all my dwellings. And that's one of them I will be straight honest with. Does now Reggie now Lucky, you did send me one that said Reggie said in a comment, I want her workplace. Did he get her workplace? Because I could sit there and say, Nelly, I want your workplace right now. Give me your workplace. Give me
I'm
your workplace. I
retired.
want to know where you're working. Give it to me, Nelly.
It's
He
Okay,
called
but
my
hasn't
doesn't
been
mean
garden.
trying to find it
I'm
out
but it's
before.
what I
retired.
I don't really need
So
your
he
workplace,
said
Nelly.
that was
I
like
know,
an
baby.
empty. He says that was like an empty threat.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I see that going on
Yeah.
all day long in chat. See, and that's what makes it hard for me because there's so much of this crap going on. Like,
Yeah,
oh
I
my.
can agree.
Now, did he get her workplace and is he calling her work? Now that's a whole nother ball game. And if I
Yeah,
get
that's
receipts
the
that he's
thing, though.
that's a whole nother topic. If
Yeah,
he's
he
Can they
calling
could
her
be
work,
trace
doing
calls
that.
like that, Nellie?
I'm sorry.
Can they trace calls like that if they're calling your workplace?
Oh, they
now that's a whole nother
can,
ball game. That's a whole nother
Probably
ball
depends
game.
on the
but
work.
I
I mean,
didn't know
he's in
if you
another
just went through
country.
that.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
in another
He's in
country.
a whole nother country. He's in Australia.
Different party. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If I find out and I see receipts that he's actually got went contacted her work, literally, that's gonna be a whole nother then I can't associate myself with him like that. And he needs to understand that at that point it's going real life and we're not gonna do that. Do not go getting someone terminated. Do not do that.
By the way, thank y'all for the gifts.
Oh, I'm
Appreciate it.
totally agreeable with that. I never ever want to see somebody lose their job.
Yeah.
No.
That's her livelihood. That's her
Especially with
livelihood.
children.
Yeah, that's her livelihood. But I'm not gonna be I think they're both wrong. But anyways. But yeah, that's the same clip we just listened to just a few minutes ago in this live.
Okay.
Yeah. And when was that clip made? Like how long ago was that? Let's see. Oh, that's in North Carolina.
No idea.
That was on Coffee's panel. But I was trying to see when this clip was made. Because are we going to hold Coffee accountable for her putting Reggie on there? Are we going to do that too? Let's go. Okay. I mean, then if that's the case, you're going to have to hold everybody accountable. Are we going to hold Keisha accountable for the people she has on? You know, I mean, come on. We can't do that.
Oh, we can't.
Because I mean, Think about it. Are we going to hold, how many
I can
people are
hear
we
it
going
in
to
He's
hold?
got
Yankees'
some
voice. No,
controversial
no,
people
no.
up there.
I'm just being realistic. I mean, we would have to hold the whole world. Nelly, I'm going to have to hold you accountable. I'm going to have to hold, no, I'm just kidding, Nelly.
Okay, what I did? Tell me what I did so
I
I
don't know
can.
what you did. You didn't do
I
anything.
want to
That's the,
fix it.
you didn't, but if you were to, I'll hold you accountable.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I'm just kidding. You can't do anything wrong. You're
Oh,
so
girl, I can.
beautiful.
Oh, thank you, but I am. No, I can do some
I
wrong. Trust me.
know.
Nellie
It's
can
just me.
hold her own, though. We gotta
Oh,
give her
yes, she
that.
sure can. She ain't clutching no pearls. What she's doing is ripping the pearls off of
Baby,
you.
that's a Cajun girl, Miss Chef.
I am. I'm gonna strangle
She's,
your ass with them pearls. No, sorry,
like Steph Curry
not
says,
you, General.
don't be clutching those pearls. No, Nelly ain't clutching no pearls. Nelly's gonna rip them
Mm-mm.
pearls off. Like,
Yeah,
those
and
beads are
that's my birthstone, so
flying.
I like pearls. But anyway, yeah. No, no.
Yeah.
Steph's keeping me grounded. Me and her,
It
we have to
does.
keep each other grounded right now. It's not, it ain't been too good, but we doing it.
You're doing great. You guys are strong women. You guys are so
You would have
strong
been
and
here a
beautiful.
year ago. You might have been saying the same thing a lot of other people say.
I would I
Nelly
be ducking in the
crazy.
bushes and looking and I'd be the one behind the bushes and you'll see just my eyes picking out.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh no,
I
she likes pearl necklaces.
I had to learn a lot when I first came on this app. I had to learn a lot. I did not realize people were that cruel
Yeah, people
on the
can be
internet.
very.
I didn't know.
No, people can be.
Because you got to understand us here where we grow up, our culture, somebody comes at you, you come right back. You
Mm-hmm.
know, the banter, that's so to say. But then when you get to a point where you feel completely disrespected, a backhand isn't um n- it, uh, it's not unusual. Put
Yeah.
it that way. It's quick. That's why, Bourne says it too. We're not used to that keyboard fighting thing. It's somebody disrespects you. Mm, it does tend to get physical in the real world. You know,
Yeah.
not that I'm proud of it, but it does happen. You
I
know.
think people get
Yeah.
very comfortable with things on the internet to where they think that they can say anything that they want and that there's no
Hmm.
consequences. But in
Yeah,
real life,
because
they wouldn't dare do that to somebody's face.
No, they
because
Right.
they're
wouldn't.
hiding behind something.
No, and I agree, Lucky. You're 100% correct on that. Like you're right. It's like the keyboard board warrior thing. And it's like who can we hurt? Who can we hurt all the time? And it's so much. It's like stop people with this attacking and
Yeah, it's
Hey, can you hear me
crazy.
okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
hey,
I can hear
Wims.
Yes.
you.
Hey, Wims.
Hey, Win.
I
Nellie, I
came up.
meant to say our
Thank
ballroom
you,
days
Pastor.
are behind us, so we don't put up the dukes as much.
Yeah.
So I actually have a difference of opinion when it comes to holding hosts accountable. Respectfully, I disagree. So the term moderator is there, right? And that is to help moderate what is happening in the chat. And I personally think that if you decide to host panels, you are accepting responsibility for what is happening on those panels. And at some point, the host has to say, hey, this is illegal, it's immoral, it's whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Free
Mm-hmm.
speech is free speech, but there is also a court of public opinion. And at some point, it crosses into exploitation. That's just my
Well,
opinion, though.
yeah.
I
I mean,
just
there
wanted to
has
put
to
that
be
out there
some.
for everybody to chew on a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm echoing. Why am I echoing? Okay, so no, I can agree with that, Wims. I can. But what I'm saying is yes, and that's up to the host's discretion what they might feel is a lot. And with what happened even yesterday, I played it here and there was no yelling, no threatening, it was two grown adults bickering back and forth. However, I did intervene a few times and it's in there. Anybody can watch it. I would correct things when I thought something was overstepped, or if I felt like, okay, this isn't getting anywhere, but I wanted to be respectful for two parties. Now, if it would have became, some pretty volatile, as in threatening, that's when, a host is 100% responsible, whatever's happening on their live stream. Nor did I get one violation, not even a 10-minute one, not even a warning, not even anything. I mean, it was a simple conversation, two grown adults bickering and not liking each other. And people confront people on panels all day long, every day of the week, every single day. And did I like it happening on my panel? Absolutely not. Did I want Reggie to do that? Absolutely not. But it happened.
Reggie
and
exploited your friendship. I feel like he exploited your friendship by coming on your panel to start crap with Mimi, but that's just my opinion. I'm not accusing you of doing anything wrong. I came in at the tail end. You got to be clear for some of these idiots out on the streets out there, because they're going to hear, oh, well, hosts aren't responsible. Let's go full throttle.
Oh, no.
So
we are responsible to an extent. No, Wims, you're right. We are responsible to an extent. Absolutely. I just didn't feel like there was any
live
boundary.
replay purposes.
Exactly. Well, that's why we did end up replaying, because Nelly goes, you know what, Moon, let's just replay it. Whatever, maybe we missed something. Maybe I did, because again, if you watch the live replay and you watch it, I leave to go try to find the stuff. And so I wasn't right there. So I didn't quite hear every little, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to look for the receipts that Mimi said she had. So I was trying to say, all right, let's squash this. Where's these receipts? Let me go get them. Because if what you're saying is true, Mimi, and we get them, it's done. Like, just kind of like the Chewy thing. Yeah, I got it. But in all due respect, you can tell me someone's doing it, but before I make a judgment, I got to see and hear it. Like, I had to hear what Chewy said before I made that decision of saying, Chewy, I think you definitely crossed the line of what you said, right? Well, I got to do the same with Reggie. I got to hear it. I don't want to assume something, because that has bitten me in the butt more than once. I would go along with it and say, oh, wow, I'm defending this person to every ounce of my being. And then somebody else, later on, it comes out, that person never said, like, I was lied to. So I now told myself, I got to see proof. That's a huge accusation to make.
Sorry. Granny Loves Pawpaw said, ask Keish about her experience with Reggie. She's live now. And then she said, Keish had a bad experience with Reggie.
Really? So I can definitely ask Keish what her experience is. I didn't know she had any encounters with Reggie, because again, I don't go that deep. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't go, I'm not.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Moon. We all know Mimi. Mimi's been here over a year now, okay? Or close to a year now. And we know of her past because people have brought it in here. She's spoken of her past. People have had run-ins with her here and there. But we don't know Reggie. We don't know where he's coming from. We don't know if, that's to say, he could be innocent as can be, or he could be as shady as her, or even worse. We don't have any information on him, but yet we're supposed to blindly follow him because he said so. I'm sorry, we don't go by.
I'm not blindly just following him.
No. I'm not saying you are. No, but it's almost like it's. I'm the new guy.
I want receipts from him too.
Right, and I was told that they were streaming you and shit was being said, and you know what? I'm fine with it. I don't care. I have my opinions of it, but the thing is you want me to trust you and respect you, but I don't even know who the hell you are. It don't work that way.
I'm on board with that one, Nelly. I know. Oh no, I want receipts from Reggie too, girl. I asked for those. And I told you what I got. The only thing I got was the laws in Australia. What does that do? I don't know what that's going to do for me. I don't understand it.
No.
Also, remember, it wasn't too long ago that Mimi felt she was put in a position that she had to show pictures of a DV situation that she has been through. So if she
Right.
She
was,
should not have had a put up.
that makes it 10 times more worse because she recently was forced to mentally relive that.
Yeah.
And that's important to keep in mind.
And in her everything she's going
No,
through with her
I don't think
husband
she should have ever
is
showed
being
those.
thrown in her face.
Yeah.
How fair
Right.
is that?
I'm so
You know,
glad
she's
you
going
came up,
through it now.
Wims.
Yes, Wims. Wisdom.
I'm going to hop back down because I'm on Bluetooth to the echoes from me and I'm driving home from our softball tournament. But I just wanted to come up and kind of throw a different opinion out there to be chewed on. Thanks for having me.
Oh, Wims, I love the different opinions. You're always welcomed up on my panel.
Be careful on the road.
Yeah, be
Yes,
careful.
be
For
safe.
sure. Thank you. Have a good night, y'all.
You too.
If I hear
Yeah, he's trying. He called. He wants somebody to put him in contact with Sal's,
is
which means
wanting
him. You know,
involved,
it's gonna get. They want it to blow up.
it's going to get ugly at that point. Yeah. Well, he's
Enough
not
is
going to
enough. They
win
need to
because I'm not going to
stop.
do a hand. Yeah, well, I'll tell you right now, he's not going to win because I made it clear I'm not joining no hate campaign for Mimi. I'm going to be here for Mimi, and I'm going to be here when she's ready. I mean, I'm not doing no hand. And no, I'm not. I don't do that. And nobody, by the way, should ever have to put up a picture of their DV. Don't ever feel like you ever should ever have to ever put up any pictures like that ever.
And then
Ever.
they dissected it and tried
Ever.
to make it seem like it wasn't real.
Right.
It's always you
Mhm.
cannot win with these people. You can't. Trust me. Been there, done that, still doing it. You can't win with these people. No matter what, you're
Yeah.
lying.
Nope.
They're right, you're wrong. You know, unless they see it with their own eyes, and even if they see it with their own eyes, no, they're like doubting Thomas and Jesus. Okay, they got to stick their fingers in the wounds and dig before they believe something, and that's sick and twisted.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only
Sorry
thing
to
I
use
am
that as
going
an
to request,
example.
so I have to have proof of the threats that Reggie made. I mean, I'm going to stand my ground on that because that's a big threat. That's a big threat, a big one. So that's something. I mean, that's not a picture. That's simply showing us where he said it, and that's that. And if that's what he did, we'll get that posted. And yeah, he needs to be exposed for what he's saying. But I'm not going to sit there and expose something that I have no proof of.
Right.
Nobody can. How do you
The blind
somebody without
following
evidence?
has to stop. The thing of us just taking people at their word has to stop
Yeah,
It gets us in trouble.
we can't just take
every
people
single
at their
time.
word. Yep, I have to have something proof. Now listen. I'm not defending Reggie. Like I'm not defending Reggie by all means. I'm not defending Reggie. But I'm not defending Mimi either. Right now, I'm staying unbiased. Unbiased is what I'm going to stay.
Wait.
And until somebody shows me something different. But I will have to ask Keish about that. I will. I'm open to asking questions. They had Saul's up on Coffee's panel today talking to Reggie. What? Well, why don't does anybody know if that's up on the replay? Oh,
No.
she doesn't do the replays, does she?
No.
Let's see. Man.
She
Oh,
does.
she does now?
She does the replays now.
Oh. Okay, let me see. And you said it was on I don't know if that's Dreamers. I get excited. No. That was 3 hours ago. That was Dreamers. Dreamer went live. Katie Boston. That's Katie Bugs. Okay, would anybody know where else to find it?
Which one are you looking at?
Would anybody?
I'm
Are
trying
you
to.
looking at
I'm right on
Boston's?
Boston's. Yes, ma'am. I sure am.
Look in the chat. Brittany just put it in there.
TikTok
Let me see.
replays
Oh,
one.
okay. Thank you, Brittany. Love you, girl. You's my girl. What would I do without my Brittany right now? Copies, replays on. Okay.
Who's TikTok replays one?
It's a YT page
Oh, okay.
to watch replays.
That's our favorite friend. Like these live replays. I don't think I'm following that one. Geez, with everybody with their dang replays, you know how many I'm following right now, ladies? Do you have any idea, ladies?
Well, several of them they're not posting on them anymore. So people have made new
Why?
ones because they got reported.
Oh, hearing. Okay, let me see if that says shorts. Oh wait, let me go in. Okay, here we go. Okay, that one's Puffy's, Mimi Lou's, Mandyland's, Dreamers. Nope, no coffee. Justin's, True Crime, Mama Cat. Who's Faithful Whispers? Nicole, Quiche. Mine's up there, Moon. Moon. Shortykins, Ryan Anderson with his big old blanket fur shirt. Key. Shortykins. Yep, no coffee.
Brittany said it's not posted yet.
Okay.
Oh,
What's today? Today's what? What's the date? The 24th?
the 24th.
Yeah, they have
The
the ones from the
24th.
23rd, not, yeah, okay. They don't have the 24th yet.
Yeah. No, they have Mimi Loses up. Mimi Loses already up. 7:24, 1 hour ago.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it might be still downloading or uploading, depending, because coffee has
Yeah,
long
and Puppies
lives.
is up too. Yeah,
But,
Puppies is
oh,
up
yeah.
too. 58 minutes for Puffy, 1 hour ago for Mimi, and it's 1 hour and 27 minutes. Oh no, Puffy's was 4 hours.
They
Dreamers,
said coffee's still
Mandylands,
live.
Quiche.
Oh, yeah, if coffee's still live, it's gonna,
Oh, is that
it has to
why?
wait till she's finished. That's probably why.
Oh. Well, we could live stream coffee, can't we? And see what they're saying. Oh wait, is Saul still up there? I don't want to live stream if Saul's is already gone.
Yeah.
Does anybody know if
If
Saul is
Sal's
still in there?
talking,
Said
then
it says the one that
oh,
they said that says Queen. It's her backup.
if they're talking, that's
I don't think.
not good at all.
Oh, Queen, right here. I found it, Queen. Right? I found it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what
thank
they said in
you.
the
I
comments.
didn't know her backup was.
Yeah, it's 4
Okay,
hours.
Wait,
let's see what.
Sal's has her name as Queen something now.
No, that's coffee. Coffee's
Oh,
backup is
okay,
Queen.
okay, because I was gonna say that. Well, that sounds a
Yeah.
little something.
Well, let's
else.
hear it. I mean, Reggie, you might make your own bed. Let's hear what you got to say. You're right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, let me fast forward it for Pete's sake. It's all dark in here. There we go.
Yeah, is she in here? I wanted to see what she thought about yesterday.
Oh, Mary's over there. Mary, come back. Come back, Mary.
I'll get my main account back at 10:30 tonight. I know. I'll be happy to have my main back. Hey, guys. Hey, Steph.
I don't get
Oh,
mine
I
back
found
till
Steph.
tomorrow.
This is under a different name,
I
right?
found
It's the
Stephanie
account
now.
you're on.
Good point. People are evil.
I found Steph.
You know, my theory is
Just shows we're real people.
Amen to that.
Anybody that can support that makes you feel better.
Oh, well, Tinker, are you follow? Yeah, you're following this. No, you're not. Follow me, Tinker.
Well, I don't support it. I think it was disgusting.
I just followed you.
Yeah.
Well, I want to let me add you as a mod. Oh, because you're not following me.
Who?
Tinker. It says I'm follow. I just followed you. Oh no. I thought that you modded me yesterday.
Hi, Coco.
Yeah, no, that was my other backup.
That was a different account.
Oh, this is the backup to the backup because the other two got taken down. I'm telling you, they've been knocking you down, huh? Oh yeah.
Should I? Do you guys want me to fast?
Clean. We may. Yeah.
I'll try to wait. I'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's gonna. Reggie's not even on there. I'm still
I
going.
keep doing it.
Still going. Good Lord. When did they come on? Come.
Well, actually, they didn't.
Intentional because it was not in that.
Like it just says there and there. Just straight proof of the accusations.
Hang on, let me. I'm rewinding. Sorry. I'm rewinding a little bit so we don't miss nothing, okay, guys? There we go. So Reggie will jump on pretty soon.
Just keeping my mouth shut. Do you like Halloween coffee? I did last year. It was fun.
I do,
but then again,
Come
something
on.
to that effect. And she dropped off, and apparently she's pissed off.
There we go.
From the 23rd, then? Well, this is 7/23. Huh. One. I seriously got to learn a lot more about TikTok. I want to learn how to post stuff and do all this stuff. Like, geez. Well, you. Help. I know I've learned a lot. I've had to self-teach myself a lot when I first started, but it's not that bad. I don't know how to do the AIs and stuff like that. I haven't done that yet, so. Okay. Why is there so many new pages?
That's what I said.
4 minutes.
They're going to play a live replay too, it looks like.
Yeah, 4 hours, 34:14. That's, and Brittany, that's when he comes on, right? I'm not gonna. Hey, please don't fight with Judy in the comments. Like, I know this is gonna be rough, but you know, like. So just have some patience with all of us, please. Okay, Jess, you are a mod, so.
I think.
You need to mute or whatever, or block or whatever. I'm not gonna block her, but just lay off of Judy right now, please. Just.
Oh, people are mad at Juju.
You have the power to do what you need to do. Okay, thank you. And if you do find the right live, and if y'all feel that we should listen to more than just that part to get more context, if Coffee you open to that, I'm here. It's a 4-hour live though, is the only thing.
Was that my live or somebody else's?
I'm interested in the part where Reggie come up. That's pretty.
Oh, that's my live.
Like a minute or two, just to kind of, you know.
She did the same shit with us and da 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 da. No, they need to see that you have changed. And I think all of us have seen it. But
Yeah,
for her to
all of us
keep
have seen
talking about you. Yep, keeper, exactly.
Just came up.
Everybody knows who I don't like.
See, they're live streaming my.
I know that. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm everybody's cup of tea or that I'm trying to fit in. I just want friends to accept me for who I am and not try to change me. And yes, I have behaviors that I need to. I have behaviors that I need to learn and grow from. But the only way I'm gonna do that is if somebody is honest with me about the issues.
Yeah, but you are growing from it. But you know what I think's funny between you and I, Sassy? When we come back fighting because we're tired of the accusations.
We're listening to Coffee, listening to my live
We
replay.
get to hear how we're weird. What happened? We went off the deep end and blah, 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 blah. And it's so freaking funny when you stand up for yourself. People just don't like it. They can't handle it.
I'm not gonna sit back anymore. I'm not. I am who I am. Either you like me or you don't. Stop
I don't care who likes me. It doesn't bother me. I could care less.
1,000,001 friends. I have very good friends that support me, and that's my Zero Flex family. Because at the end of the day, we're fucking family, and no matter what our issue is, we can always talk it out, and we know that.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all were amazing for me on Saturday. I got when everything went down in my house.
Hi.
What's going on there?
Hi. What's going on? What's happening?
Just such a fake box.
Just I can't make the voices. Who's this? Like, who's this?
What happened?
Oh, hang on.
We're.
What, Reggie?
I said I can't pick the voices. Who's this?
Sassy, Aphrodite. Yeah, all of them. They're on a warpath right now.
All right. Hey, Mimi, how you going?
Hey,
Hey,
check
who's
my
that?
IP address yet?
Oh,
I
that's
heard you
easy
wanted
do.
to punch me in the face.
Yeah, I was wondering where that's actually
Yeah.
come from because you don't actually.
Oh, okay, because I had people come to me and tell me that.
Well, no. Well, so where's the evidence, Mimi? That's what I'm. You're running around with accusations. Well, that's been.
I am almost positive I posted a clip of it.
Did I said that I was going to what? I don't believe so. I don't think any of these ladies. I don't even think any of your friends would agree that I'd say that.
Oh, I think that they would if they heard it. But I'm
Well, where
absolutely
is it?
positive I posted
You
a clip
posted
of it.
That'd be awesome. I did say I was going to go full
Why don't you
throttle on
post
you now that I
my
have.
IP address that you said that you were tracking as well?
That's got fuck all to do with it. What's an IP address do? Tell me. You obviously
You
don't
tell
know what's
me. You
I
wanted
can
to
hook my
call
computer
my
up now and
work.
scan everyone's IP
You wanted
address.
to call my
All
work.
anything.
You threatened to track my IP. You
So,
threatened
you
to
said-
call my work. And you threatened to physically harm. You, sir, with a small penis, can fuck all the way off back to Australia.
Oh,
Maybe.
you guys, let's not argue on the panel.
No, I'm not doing that, Moon. I'm just, as you
Oh,
can see,
you want my hats are up here. So,
there's only one person being aggressive.
I like you, Reggie, a lot, and I like you, Mimi. And I don't want to see you two fighting right now. I mean,
That's why I'm trying to clarify something. There's been, when I said
you have the right. You have the right. But at the same
what I'm
time,
asking
it's
is,
like
I'll go full throttle on you now that I've got
it
your
is
address.
posted. It's posted.
Yeah, I said I'd go full throttle on you when I got now that I've got your address. Do you know what that means?
Oh, you have my
throttle?
address now, too?
Yeah. That's what it says in it.
Aren't
If that's
you
her
doing
address.
a lot, Reggie?
Now, if that's her address, if you've actually
What is
looked at it,
a
that's what
man
you're assuming.
threatening a woman?
Where did I threaten you?
Why don't you go full throttle with your wife?
Do you know what?
Nope. If you don't.
Do you know
Okay,
what that means?
Lauren.
Yes, it was very threatening. It's
Going,
threatening.
Hi, my
going
name.
flat out. You
What,
fool.
dumbass?
Going flat out.
It's threatening, Reggie. It's threatening.
It's threatening. I'm sorry, going flat out is threatening to you.
Yes, it is. Just like threatening to call my job and all of
that's
the other
because I
nasty
hadn't-
things that you talk shit.
Where was that? Where was
And
that?
why are we going full throttle on TikTok, Reggie?
Full throttle? No, I said I was going full throttle after you made accusations about me.
After I made accusations.
Yes, exactly.
You mean after I posted the clips of the shit that you've been saying?
No, it was actually after you posted one little clip about, because we were messaging saying...
Oh, I have a few clips posted about you.
Sorry?
I have more than one clip posted about you.
I don't care, Mimi. You like the drama.
Jimmy, if I'm desperate for attention, why is it that you constantly have my name in your mouth?
Can I just say, no one's physically, no one that I know has actually said anything about physically harm towards you. They've all said that you're messy.
You did.
They've all, when did I do it? That's what I'm saying. Post it. Post it.
Post it.
Yeah.
Well, where is it? There's nothing on your page that says that I've actually put anything about full body harm, and there's actually been lawyers look over it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I know that I've been last Friday down to the lawyers.
Listen, you can trick anybody you want. I don't care what they believe and what they don't. Eventually, they will see you for who you are. And that's all that needs to be said.
That's why you're losing people.
I'm not losing anybody, Reggie.
No, well, your friends are actually saying the opposite to you, to what they're saying to me.
Where are they saying it? Where are they saying it to me?
What do you mean?
They're specifically saying the opposite to me. Which one of my friends is going to you and saying one thing and then saying another to me? Because if you're going to say it, be specific.
I've already posted it, mate. Isn't that what you said? I've already posted it. I have already posted it.
No, say it. No.
I've already posted it.
I'm talking out your ass.
I've already posted it.
Okay. Let me know about your lawyer. I'm sorry, I cannot entertain a man that threatens to harm a woman at all.
So where is that?
Dewey wasn't allowed in this community afterwards, and now we're entertaining Reggie.
When did I threaten you? No one. These people cannot tell me. Like, I've asked Moon, can you please provide me where I threatened? And no one can provide it. No one can provide it, Mimi. I've not threatened you.
You said it on Pretzi's panel. I posted it.
No, you. On Pretzi's panel. You posted it. Can you let us see it? Like, can you see what I said? Can someone bring it up? Tag me in it? Like, seriously, Moon, can you send it to me?
I don't have it. Oh, Reggie, I don't have it, and I know like that.
Yeah, no, I haven't threatened. No,
it was sent to me, and then I posted it. Because I wasn't even the one that initially heard.
So I've said something, and you've got a voice recording of me saying something.
Of your voice. For your little full throttle comment.
Well, how come it's not on your fucking page? We went over it the other last Friday. We went over it last Friday. No, it's not. You can't lie about this stuff.
I'm not lying about it. You're the one that's lying, Reggie.
Well, what page is it on?
Yeah, come on, Mimi.
It's on one of the pages. You would have to look at it, or it's in my messages. But it was sent to me, and then I reposted it.
So now it's...
If I can find it, I don't.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I'd love you to play it, please.
I'm gonna try to find it. Hold on, and because I don't know, I have not seen it.
Hairspray. Apparently, it's gone from I threatened bodily harm.
He's threatened bodily harm. He's threatened to my IP address. He's threatened to call my workplace. And then after all that, threatened to go full throttle on me. And now he's saying that he has a lawyer involved. And now you're saying you have a lawyer involved. Fuck off, Reggie.
We do.
Sure you do. Sure you do.
I mean, what was my past? What did I do in the past? What's my
What
past?
have you done in the past? You've trolled different communities for sure.
That's why you got kicked out of one. But
I've never gotten kicked out of a community.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, right on, Mimi. So, Mimi, where is it? Where is this posting of me saying?
I got a question.
And Judy says.
Yes, I did post that one as well, Chloe.
I got a question. Why don't you like Mimi?
Why don't I like Mimi?
Yeah, why don't you like Mimi?
Because of the way that she was conducting herself at the time, Ash. She was mouthing off and running about people I know, and I stick up for the people I like.
Oh no, and what about your mouthing off and their mouthing off? Oh fucking well.
Listen to you. Like, I mean, you're making up fake stories about your freaking husband.
Nobody's making up a fake story, Reggie. I think you're
minute.
absolutely disgusting.
Everyone's
when
selling
people
one
sent me the
moment.
clip of you threatening me after all that shit went down with Chewy, and he got thrown out of the community for the same fucking thing.
That full throttle was before Chewy, for starters, and it means going flat out.
Physically harm me before you made the full throttle comment. The full throttle comment was the last of the comments that you made.
Where is it? You've said, bodily harm. Actually, then you've quoted that I was going to punch you in the face. Then you've quoted, he was going to do this on Bourne's thing the other day. And
what
everyone's
changed?
going,
Nothing in my story has changed.
You're kidding yourself. This is inconsistency across all your stories.
Right. I will just go over all the lines.
But Mimi, you can't bring it up. No one can bring it up because it didn't happen. You need to stop these little voices in your head.
Or I wouldn't have people messaging me telling me that it happened.
You need
because
to stop these
I wasn't
voices
the
in your
one that
head.
initially heard it, Reggie.
You need to stop these voices in your
I'm
head.
not the one that initially fucking heard it.
Okay, this
It was brought
is your goal.
to me.
This is your goal, okay? You go, somebody told me, and then you go blah, blah, blah to go fishing, or I was told you're the ultimate psychopath.
You are a psychopath. Judy's a psychopath. Judy's
Here we go.
is now dedicated to me.
You're deflecting
You can't
it now.
keep my name out of your mouth. You're
No,
now
I just
lying, saying that you have a lawyer involved.
I'm not
Get
lying.
the fuck out of here.
I'm not lying. I'm This is the shit
You're the
you
one
make up
that
in your
said
head.
it, bro.
Hold on. You could think you can invalidate a woman on her personal experiences, and then you think calling them a psychopath. That doesn't either.
I find it. I will go live tomorrow night, and we will go over all things Reggie has said.
That's okay. I'd love for that, Mimi. Now listen,
No, I
don't
will.
twist things, okay?
I will.
Speak facts.
I will.
Don't just play little snips, okay? But Ash,
I
to
know.
your
I'm
thing,
going to play every bit of it.
your thing, Ash. These accusations and even twisted that
Tomorrow night, I will have a live, and we will go over everything Reggie has
You
said.
said a lawyer said that I had requested to do an IP. That's
You
not
said
what
you have a
I
lawyer involved. Well,
You
you're
said
out
that
the
you
fucking
just turned around and said the lawyer said.
fucking mouth.
Why would a lawyer tell me to search for an IP?
You're the one that's in one breath said you have a lawyer. You're bro.
Well, shut up. Right now, give it a break, and I can tell you right now, anyone can
Okay,
trust
wait.
it.
Lucky said she found you.
So I found on her Mimi Lulu one, it was on Coffee Queens, Reggie's on there, and I think yes.
Just so we can close this door like this.
Judy, you might want to look up AK's back. Chef talks about
Just so
AK.
you know, man, like just from that part there, she's twisted it to a lawyer said this. Yes, there is a
Nobody
lawyer.
twisted it. I'm using your own fucking words, Reggie.
You said a lawyer told me to try and get to track your IP. I can track your IP. I can track everyone's IP. You obviously don't understand what even that means. What it doesn't it means.
It means you're talking out of your ass, bro.
You have no IT experience and you speak all this shit. Go, Lucky.
You're the one that talks shit on lies like you're some kind of fucking tough guy.
Yours, okay.
You're a receding hairline little freak from Australia.
Okay, well, guess what, Mimi?
You're not a tough guy.
You have
You're a
to take it,
coward
you have-
that likes to talk tough to women.
I talk tough to any other woman. You're the only one accusing it.
You will never talk to a man like you speak to women.
Mimi, can you mute? Reggie, can you mute? Let her play this. We found it. We're gonna play it, and then we can go from there. But honestly, you know, I mean, there's so much hate going on right now. I just hate adding more to this. Go ahead and play it for me, Lucky, so we can move forward with it.
All right, here we go. I'm going full throttle on that bitch now.
Was after the threat of physically harming me.
That's the only one she's got on her plate.
You come here on fake account and you get blocked.
Hey.
Hang on, let me start it over.
That's not the clip. This is the last one of his comments that somebody sent me.
That's not a video. This is the one I found.
The threat of going full throttle was after, I think it started out that he was going to contact my workplace. Then he was tracking my IP. Then I was messaged about him threatening to physically harm me or wanting to physically harm me. And then after that, it was the full throttle.
I cannot wait for people to actually watch this and see how you've twisted things and that you don't know what you're talking about with IPs. The reason that I wrote in the chat, and your friend Brittany's got it, is because we were trying to call you out as a fake account, and it was Gloria. I said,
You didn't call me out as a fake account. That's my sock puppet account that everybody knows about.
I wrote,
Brittany was
interesting.
and you're like, oh my god, it's a fake profile she's using. Oh my god. No, bro,
well, I'm not after women. I'm not after
same
women.
kind
This
that
one
you
here
have to look
just
at my
causes
page.
trouble. So who made the threats?
You.
When?
You did multiple
times. Where are they? You just said they're on your page and you just got shown up that they're not there.
So can I ask how to get this to stop? Like what's it gonna take for it to stop?
How to stop making
my name out of his
accusations?
mouth.
How to stop making accusations? Well, actually,
Keep
I
my
can't
name
stop
out of your mouth. Stop making threats about me.
There
Reggie,
you go.
can I
She's
ask
using
you a
that word.
question?
You go, Chloe.
Can I ask you a question? So, Reggie, it's very clear that you have issues with Mimi. I'm just a little bit curious. If you don't like her, and you said you're going full throttle on that bitch, why are you on a panel with her? I'm just curious.
Because I don't have any. These other girls were actually friends with me. That's the issue.
Okay, but I'm just asking, there's people that don't like each other on this app. They join the panel, they can be respectful to each other. And I'm just wondering.
Did you watch what happened when I joined?
Were you here
when I joined, Chloe?
Yes, I was. Here's the
So what
thing
happened?
is, the thing is that if you are on a recording saying I'm going full throttle on that bitch, and we're a panel of women, and this community is predominantly women, some of us might take offense to that. I'm just saying.
But okay, well, I've spoken to the other people on this panel and asked if that was a threat. Where's the threat?
It's not a threat. It's about saying bitch. You going full throttle can have a lot of connotations, right? Full throttle could be I'm going after her. I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. Could be, but the problem is that Reggie as women in this community and people that it's open to interpretation. So why would
How many
you even
times have I
say
said
that?
it, Chloe? How many times have I
I'm not
said it?
going to
And
argue with
Aussie's
you. I'm
saying
just
is
making a
going to go
point.
full throttle.
Okay, but you can see how that could be open to interpretation by women.
Like women only. So
Okay.
no men would take that into context over in America
They
either.
could.
Well,
idea.
They could.
She
Just
just come in with a
talk.
blowtorch and it's ended up with a little flame because you can't tell me what she said when I came into the live.
I can't. I was
You
in
were
the
the one
chat.
that addressed me first, Reggie.
Mimi, watch the live again and Moonlight and Ashes will show you then and Lucky that you went, ha! As soon as I was up on the panel.
Yeah, I giggled. I
Yeah,
absolutely
see?
did.
See, well, there you go.
Did I say a word or did I giggle?
But that's the antagonising part of you that everyone hates.
My giggling antagonized you to come up here and want to argue.
I was already on there.
That sounds like a you problem, Reggie.
I was on the pen. Oh, see.
If
Well,
my
why does no one
giggle
like you on the pen? Why does no,
antagonizes you
if you've
to
got
go
so many,
after a woman,
you've got so many
that
enemies.
sounds like a problem you need to work out.
If you've got so many enemies,
Reggie,
and all of a
it's not
sudden
a.
your husband's left you in that. Like, I mean, crikey.
Reggie,
Hey,
Are
Reggie.
you fucking serious right now?
Reggie, you shouldn't say
First
that.
of all, my
Hold on, I missed that. I want to rewind just a tad.
husband did
So many enemies. But no, I was already on there.
That sounds like a you problem, Reggie.
I was on the pen. Oh, see.
If
Well,
my
why does no one
giggle
like you on the pen? Why does no,
antagonizes you
if you've
to
got
go
so many
after
enemies,
a woman,
you've got so many
that
enemies.
sounds like a problem you need to work out.
If you've got so many enemies,
Reggie,
and all of a
it's not
sudden
a.
your husband's left you in that. Like, I mean, crikey.
Reggie,
Hey,
Are
Reggie.
you fucking serious right now?
Reggie, you shouldn't say
First
that.
of all, my husband didn't leave me, you stupid fuck.
Oh, hang on, hold on. Let's watch our language so we don't.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
See, Moonlight?
Hang on.
I know you didn't let that happen, Moonlight.
Time out. Time out, please. We don't, Mimi, I don't want you to get any violations either.
Then you better check this mother effer real
I'm
fucking quick or I will.
begging you, don't bring up her husband. Please do not do that. I mean, I'm sorry, but you can't do that, okay? I mean, I understand you guys have differences. I get it. I like you, Reggie. You know that. That's why I did put you on the panel because you requested up. I adore Judy too. I have no qualms with Judy either. I'm going to be friends with people that may not like each other, but the one thing I do want is some respect in my life and honor.
Sorry about that.
You know what I'm
In
saying?
other words, don't bring your bullshit with me here. Fuck off with it.
I just want you guys to be cordial. Just be cordial to each other. You do not have to like each other. But just be cordial because and I'm saying this loud. I mean, I do like Reggie and I like you, Mimi, and I do like Judy a lot. And I mean, I've always had good relationships with them and I don't with all of you. And I just be cordial on the panel if you're here and just be nice to each other. You don't even have to talk to each other. You don't even have to be nice. You don't even have to talk to each other.
All right.
Yeah, you know?
Brittany, you're the one that sent me messages about Mimi and about how you didn't. Anyway, I can pull them up. That's actually facts. But Moonlight, all I did was ask for facts. You've told me that there isn't anything out there.
She sent me all of her messages between you and her. Stop, Reggie. Stop.
Lucky one. I don't talk to you. I'm not if I address you, I'll address you. Lucky one, like I said to you, and I've asked you, there is nothing out there. And I don't know why. Chloe, congratulations for coming up. Getting 13 coins, but I just don't understand why.
Reggie, it's not about the coins. I never go on panel, okay? So I rarely go on panel. I'm just wondering why. This is just a simple question to everyone. I've seen this on different panels. People coming up that don't like each other. One person, it's antagonizing, and I'm just asking you if you see Mimi on a panel. And you know you have issues with her. Why would you?
So I come up and say good day to the ladies. I said good day to the ladies, and then I came up. So, and then I actually, said hello to Mimi, and then I asked her, and I asked straight proof. Where's the like it just says there and there. Just asked straight proof of the accusations. There was nothing there. There's nothing. Then she said, my lawyer asked me to search up an IP, and she's twisting things like Mimi does in her head. And I'm not trying to clarify
because in one breath you have a
Reggie,
lawyer
hold on.
working against
Reggie, hold
in
on.
the next breath, you're saying
Listen
you're
to
running
it,
my
watch it back,
IP
Mimi.
address.
You
But
can't-
Reggie, you called her a bitch. You said I'm going after her full throttle.
Yeah, you don't want to talk like that.
Yeah,
Reggie.
and you saying
I
you
called her a
watch
bitch. I
your
call her a
back.
bitch all the time. Everyone calls her messy. She gets called
That's
all
not
kinds of things,
okay.
you know.
That's not okay.
Well,
As-
okay,
as
then
a-
you better
as-
run around all the communities that Mimi's pissed off then and tell them don't call her a bitch.
Listen.
Don't
Get
call her a
the
bitch.
fuck out of here with that, Reggie.
Reggie, you're a man, and calling a woman a bitch on a panel with other women and a women filled with only predominantly women, you don't see there's a problem with that?
Depends on the context.
Okay, I'm a woman, can I say it?
And she's not be a bitch.
A little man that obviously thinks he can threaten a
What is a
woman.
little man? He only
Where's
does
the
this to
threat?
women. He'll
Where's the
never
threat,
do
Ash?
this to a man
called
because
her
he's
a
not a
bitch.
bitch.
You called her a bitch. You
Where's
don't
the
like
threat?
me. Okay.
He's
You
not
don't
a
need to
real
call her that.
man. It's okay. He's not a real man.
Yeah.
And then
He
to
thinks
say
he's
her
a tough guy and a
and then to
predominantly
say her
filled
husband
living.
loved her. Come on, dude. Be better. Be better.
Moon, as I'm switched off to Chloe, but all I did was come and say good day, ask for the facts, Mimi's twist things, watch this live back and have a look at the facts of where things went mishap on this, okay?
The shit that you have said.
What?
Here's what I will say. Maybe if you can produce those receipts that Reggie said what he said.
I'm gonna go live tomorrow night and I'm just gonna go over all the lives and I'm sure I'll find even more of shit that I haven't been sent or didn't see because I don't watch him. I get sent shit that he says. I could care less
Moon.
about him or Judy.
Yes.
These people, they're obsessed.
Can we address the chat real quick?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me pause
No,
this.
you're good.
I was listening. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
I know. Y'all, guys, y'all need to chill in the chat. Really?
What's going on? What are we talking about?
Judy fighting with everybody.
Judy, don't fight.
Yeah, she came in
Judy.
to try and, I think, cause a fight between people.
What is she saying? What is she like? But did anybody? Okay, here, let me go back to the very beginning. Let me make sure before I make any statements. Judy, be kind, please.
And Brittany, just report the post. You don't like the post? Report it. Report it until they remove it. That's all you can do. Or ignore it.
Yeah.
And Judy, have you ever heard those words, if you have nothing nice to say, then don't say anything at all? Maybe try that. Just saying.
And look, I'm sorry, some of us have different opinions than you and Reggie and Coffee's panel and all of that. It's just that's our opinion. Okay? Sorry. I don't like you any less. It's just my opinion differs from y'all's.
Who's the right one then, Judy?
I'm reading the chat. I just don't want no one attacking each other, period. Don't attack people in the chat, you guys. None of you need to be doing it. Judy, be nice to Brittany. Be nice to Brittany. I love my Brit Brit. You know, Judy, I love my Brit Brit. I've told you how much I love my Brit Brit. Be nice to Brit. Let's see. I am friends with Judy as well. I am. So, but this is Brittany's safe place. It is Brittany's safe place. I just want to make sure you guys know that. Judy, this is where Brittany can go to feel safe. And I want her to always, so be nice to Brittany. Okay. All right, you guys. No more fighting. But this is Brittany's home right here, and I want her to, I've always told Brittany too, this is her home, this is her safe place, this is Steph's home, this is Nellie's home, this is Ash, Lucky's. I mean, I just want everybody to understand, I mean, this is their home too, so you got, yeah. Brittany, just ignore Judy's responses. You're not going to see eye to eye with Judy. Judy won't see eye to eye with you. I get, here's the thing. Can we all just get along? I'm going to give you all damn some happy juice or something.
We're going to petition. You know what we need to do? We're going to petition TikTok to give us the right to throw tomatoes at the chat if y'all don't behave.
Oh,
And
there
then we're
you
gonna get
go.
stuff up
We're going to
here.
have a tomato fight. That's what it's going to
That's
be, a
it.
tomato fight.
Or we're gonna get Steph up here on panel, and she's gonna be flicking boogers at you people until y'all behave.
That's
Y'all
what it
need to chill.
is. Yes. Don't flicking. Steph sounds like flicking boogers. She'll be flicking the boogers.
I'm
Flicking,
shocked
flick,
they
flick.
don't
That's
have
right.
that as a thing, a gift yet.
It should be. Wait, give it time.
Y'all gonna be flicking burgers, but I would just want us to be able to get along because I do, like I said, I do like Judy, you guys. But with all due respect, this is Nellie's home. This is Ash to Ashley's home. They're here all the time. Brittany's home. This is their safe place. Lucky's place. I mean, this is their safe place. We've always just gone on panel and had a good time, and this is always going to be a place for them. And I just want to make sure I stress that out loud so everybody hears it. I am very protective over
Judy,
Brittany. I am.
Judy, you still groovy, girl.
You
Even though
are
you
still
don't like me
groovy.
anymore. I know you don't like me right now, but you're still groovy.
See, thank you, Nellie.
You're welcome.
No, Judy is groovy, and I do like Judy. She's never done nothing. We've actually had good conversations. Her and I have carried on extremely, extremely good conversations, and we and we don't always see eye to eye, right, Judy? But we do talk very kindly to each other, even when we don't agree. And she knows that I'm protective over Brittany. She knows that. She knows I stand for Brittany, and so I am protective over Brittany. I have her under my wing, type of thing. I just want to keep her safe. She's been through a lot. She's been through a hell of a lot too. Just like Nellie's been through a lot. But I love you too, Judy, because Judy is groovy. And she's a comedian, and I'm going to get front row view so she can pick on me. I told her when she has a stand-up comedy thing going, I'm going to go, and I'll go in the front row just so she can pick on me, Judy. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hopefully she's okay. She's probably upset, but I'm sure we'll talk about it, her and I, later I'm sure her and I will have a good conversation about it later. Judy, Juju. I'm groovy. She's here. Good. We're listening. So Judy, I don't know when you came in. I'm sorry. I was listening to the live replay. This is one's Coffee's live replay, playing my live replay. We're just playing everybody's live. I play her live replays while she's playing my live replays. We just play live replays. So anyways, I'm going to push play. Wait a minute. Steph Tone, are you flicking boogers? She flicking any boogers?
I could have swore I felt something hit me in the forehead a while ago.
You know, that would be so funny, Nelly. We should petition that we can throw tomatoes at the people in the chat. And then we're going to have a tomato fight. Picture it, tomato fight.
Oh,
Sicily.
yeah.
Oh, that would be hilarious. And potatoes. They need to give us some potatoes. Potatoes hurt too. I'll throw a few of those potatoes at some people.
So do boiled eggs. My sister, like one Easter,
damn, Steph
threw
Tone
a
got me.
boiled egg at me and hit me in the eye. I had a black eye from it.
Dang. Wait, are you for real? A hard,
Yeah.
because the shell, was the shell still on it, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it was hard
Okay.
boiled and everything. The shell is still on it because she like found it like at our grandma's and like she picked it up and threw it at me. She was just trying to toss it to me. And then it smacked me in the eye and that hurt.
Look at Steph Tone. Look at her just throwing
Steph
tomatoes.
Tone.
She gets a kick out. You know what? She's going to be petitioning for booger throwing. To have one with boogers. Like a slime, you know, a green slime slapped on the face. I can see it happening now. You guys are crazy. But I would have fun with the booger thing. Oh, yeah. I would have fun with that. I have a few boogers I could flick. Bad granny. Social justice bad granny. All right. Are you guys ready for me to push play to see where this is going to go? Because I still haven't heard. I mean, this is the live replay, but I still haven't heard Reggie talk like with Saul's
Everyone
yet.
sends her everything.
I still haven't heard it yet.
Her. She doesn't have any life. Like honestly, I'm being serious. You're saying that everyone, like you said, Judy. Every time Judy says something, every time Coffee says something, every time anyone says one.
Reggie? Judy's entire page is like.
But it wasn't Judy.
Me anymore. Every time you're live, my name is coming out of your mouth and Coffee Queen's. So I respond to it. I'm sorry if you have an issue with me responding to you guys talking about me. Oh well. So can we agree that Reggie, you don't talk about Mimi, you don't talk about Reggie? I have nothing to talk about this man for. Don't know him, don't care about him. I'm just saying, just so that it'll stop.
Look, she went in. This is increased today because she went into Bourne's.
And I will play all of his words against him.
She went into Bourne's live the other day, and I received nothing but messages that Mimi's words were just coming out of my mouth. My name was just coming out of her mouth, and she was spewing it. Multiple people.
Where's
that's
the clip?
what I messaged for.
Play the clip. Was I responding to something that you had said or done, or was I just talking about you to talk about you? Play the clip.
You must have been talking about me because Bourne was the one that.
Again, was I responding to something that you had said or done, or was I just talking about you? Because I've never once in the history of ever just brought you up to bring you up.
I'll show you the text message. I'll send it to Moonlight. I'll send the message to Moonlight.
Play it now.
I don't have it now. I haven't seen it.
If this is supposed to be something that's supposed to be handled through
Bourne hasn't been having any lives lately. She might be in one, but I've never known Bourne to hold a live.
Yeah, me neither. Like you
somebody
like.
else's.
I'll just send you the message and show what it says, Bourne. I'll even send it to you.
And Bourne is right here saying she hasn't been live.
Well, maybe I have the wrong person's name, but it's in a text message, and that's why I said I'll send it to you. And I'll show you exactly what it says to Moonlight. I have just said that.
if this is going through
Oh,
court
and
thing
let me
or
pause that.
whatever,
You know what? I think Judy, didn't you send me the message? Is Judy still in here? Judy, didn't you send me that message? I may have it, and if I do, I'll go back into the messages. And I think, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, you can ask me a question, honey. You can ask me a question. Absolutely. Yeah, send me a message and I'll read it when I get off the live. I can't read my messages while I'm on live, but yeah, ask me a question and I'll answer it for you. I'll look for you when I get off my live.
Does Reggie come up and talk at some point?
That's what I was waiting for because I'm like, everybody said Saul's, but Saul's is still not here and they're just doing my live replay, which we've already heard 100 times. But you
Right.
guys, let me go back through because remember I told you Reggie did send me something about their law, but it was just their laws in Australia. But I think he might have sent me. If I have it, I can post those messages. Okay? Or I can post them on my live stream, okay? If I have them, if those are the messages, okay? I have nothing to hide on it. I mean, Reggie wants the messages to be posted anyways. He said that on the live streams that he would send them to me. So if that's the case and they are the messages, I will post it. If they're not the messages, well, there's no need to post it. But and I'm not going to post the laws in Australia. I'm just not going to do that because they don't apply to the United States. As far as I know, anyways. I could be wrong. Let me fast forward.
Because TikTok's an American app now, so it might not really apply to.
Well, that's what I'm thinking because they're not an attorney. They're not none of that. It was just showing some of the stuff that I guess that he has proof of that Mimi has broken laws that are in Australia. So, but I don't know what the rules are for America. So I don't know how those two will go hand in hand. If that does, you know what I mean? You all understand what I'm trying to say. So, but I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know where the receipts are because I don't have any really. I'll see if they sent me anything. Okay.
Right.
But you can fast forward because that's all I can do. Let me see where's Reggie? Let's see. I'm trying to see if Saul's and Reggie come up.
Copied one of her clips of her live saying that she doxed Quad's phone number. What? And of course, knowing me, I was already set off yesterday. You know this, right? So I was still set off this morning about it. So I said she did not, and then we kind of had words, and then here comes Quad and Pete saying putting their 500,000 cents in it, and then Quad said to me that she didn't have a problem with me until now since I inserted myself. Well, of course. That there you go. Here I am, posting all the freaking comments, and here I'm coming. You know, I did the video, but you know that song, and then
yeah, also made a post. Jen threw her 2 cents in there too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A bunch of people did, but okay. So I inserted myself, and you have a problem with that. And so, yeah, let's play. I'll play with you. I love playing games, you know. I'm just saying, like, don't come after me because I have every right to speak my opinion. Right. And insert myself in it when you're holding a live, saying nothing but lies. Like, you know, like, even last night I got on Coffee Live, I scrolled. Other people were listening to Sass's Live and saying the same thing that we were saying. See? Yeah. They all said that all they do is make themselves look stupid.
They do. And they play victim. They play victim all the time.
And again, the whole Jitverse knows about Sassy. Yeah. So what was the purpose of his live then? Yeah?
Exactly. Oh, they're talking about Sassy right now. Let me see. Still no Saul's and still no. Girl, they here, honey. They don't. It's not there. This is. I went through the whole thing. Reggie did not go on there, and nor did Saul's go on there. Just FYI.
I just probably
yes, dear.
Somebody else said and made it a thing, and
yeah. Because I'm on today's live stream. It's today. Today's the 24th, right?
Yeah. Or,
Yeah,
well,
Queens.
here
Queen.
it's now the 25th, technically, but
Oh
whatever.
yeah, but today. Oh well, I'm. It's 11 p.m. where I'm at, so it's almost there. Um, I have on 724 right now, Queen, and no, they're Saul's and Reggie never went up there. There's nothing there. And I fast forwarded, ladies, and to see if I could wait, you know what I mean, to get to Reggie, and Reggie, nothing. And I fast forwarded to see if Saul's was on there, nothing, no Saul's, because I didn't think you guys wanted to hear the whole thing, because now they're just talking about, in their live about the live we were listening to last night too. Saul sure did. Where? What, Judy? Can you tell me where? Because I didn't see him. I didn't see her on there. Saul's. It was
There must
on
be
the.
another live. There must be another live that hasn't been
Okay,
posted
maybe
yet.
there's another live. Do you know which? Thank you, Judy, for telling me. Do you know what live? Because I was just on Queen's live. It said Queen 724. I just played everything that they played for me or on mine, and then I scrolled and kept on scrolling, but Reggie wasn't on there, nor was Saul's. Is there anything else? Like, would it be under a different name?
Unless it is still the live that she's having.
Or is she live right now? Is it on the live that she's still on right now, Judy, by chance? He wasn't on for very long. Yeah, I don't know. It was coffee that I was on there. Oh wait, is she still on? I didn't know she was still on. I don't know if she's still on. Someone said that. I don't know if she's still on.
Yeah, someone earlier said that she was still on.
Oh no, I don't see her on, but I could
Maybe
be
it's
wrong.
going to take some time to load then.
Yeah, Saul's was only on for a minute or so. Okay, was it in the very beginning of the live, or was it? Oh, sorry, I'm not feeling so good today. My body's hurting. Gotta move carefully. Was it on the beginning of that live? I could replay because I kind of want to hear. Judy, I know that, but trying to narrow it down so she knows where to look. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is narrow it down, because then I can go right to that spot, because I don't want to listen to our live all over again. We've already heard it like 1,000 times.
Yeah, no offense, but I think it'd make me want to pew myself a little hearing it again.
I know. Me too, Ash. That's why I'm like, all right, I'm done. But I only listened to it all because I thought maybe Reggie was going to jump on. But he did. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't see him. Okay, let me go back to it. Let me go back. I'm back on Queen. Was it towards the 6 p.m. you said? Yeah, but that doesn't help because hang on. It was just it was 5 hours ago. So that would be about 6. I'm on the right one then, because it was about 5 hours ago. That's where I'm at. And then.
Are you and Judy in the same time zone, first of all?
Yeah, that would help. But there is no other Queen, Ashes. I'm in the thing. There is no other Queen. This is the only one.
Right.
So this has to be it. So was it in the beginning of the live? Hang on. I'm going to start in the beginning. Okay.
Get it, Tinker. It's a live or a panel or whatever is on.
Okay, I'm still looking, love.
Yeah, we probably switch gears for a little while, sometime this weekend.
See, they're just talking about whatever.
She always changes her numbers, so she doesn't care if her number's out there. Like she said that on the live before.
Yeah, but it wasn't on purpose. So here it is. I'm saying it again. If it did get shown, it wasn't on purpose.
Okay, that Steph Tone was on the live. So Steph Tone, are you in here? Because on the live, Steph Tone's on there.
Yep.
But okay, now it's the black. Like there's no, you can't see anything. There's nothing. Nothing.
My old backup that was Sir Morbid, like exposing or whatever.
It was after that because I was in Walmart during that time. Okay, so it was after Steftone left. Hi, Sparkle Farts. Yes. Okay. After Steftone is no longer on the panel now. She's gone. So I'm there, and now it's just 3 people on there.
Hey, Mary. Hey, Born.
So Born is in there now. So we're still.
Hello. Yeah, this is the one. I'm coming up here to insert myself. Please do. You're more than welcome.
Okay, let's see.
I've already gotten 1 restriction today.
Wow.
I've been doing good with my restrictions. Later than this. Okay, let me go. I'll fast forward it.
You still want something to do with me? I guess we're doing okay.
Is it later than that, hun? Thank you, Judy, for helping us.
My backup account. I'm a bitch. Look. I don't fucking know. Hold on, I'll fix it.
First place.
I don't know.
All right, Ashes.
Aren't they supposed to do a laugh tonight against you? Hey, Steptown. I don't know.
Later than that, okay. Now Steptone's back on panel, or back on, or no, on panel. So on panel. Now she's off panel.
I gotcha. How'd you go? Oh, and you I was giving good, you know, make it originally. Like that shit. I was miserable. That's what they think. I'm gonna lose my temper. I ain't gonna lose my temper. What happened? Well, my husband called me and he was like, "You want to?"
Is it later than this, Judy?
I said, "When are you working Saturday?" He said, "No, I'm coming home." So I went on ahead and ordered the pizza. He just called me and said, "You didn't order it now?" I said, "I thought you wanted me to order it now." I said, "Well, it's going to be ready in 25 minutes."
Okay, fast forward.
Okay, we'll try it.
I was in Walmart and unloading groceries. Go a little bit more. Okay.
No.
We're gonna know your whole shopping trip by the time we're done with
Just
this.
being able to spend time together.
How was Walmart?
It's good. It's not like it used to be when we were younger, because you know we all have lives and
Hi,
jobs
baby
and
boy. Oh,
responsibilities.
let me take off your. You want me to take this off? Let me take this off of you. Good boy.
But
go play now.
This time of the
Go
year,
play, baby.
around
Good
Halloween
boy.
and stuff, that's like the best time because everybody just goes hunting or camping and stuff like that, and then Halloween.
Go a little bit more.
Towards her, I guess. And anyway, she's running around the internet saying that he's threatened her.
Coffee, you got a clip? I mean, not a clip. Yeah, what?
No, they're
live
not
was
listening
that
to my
on?
live
Is it
yet.
on the replay? I have so many questions.
I don't know. It was towards the very end, the end of the live. It was Moonlight's live, I think. But he had her up there. She was stuttering and carrying on. And of course, she was answering questions with questions and all that other good stuff. Let me get my bed. I'll look it up. He did not threaten. See, okay, this is why I should not be on panels for a bit.
No, just you have to learn if you're going to be on panel to ignore the chat, especially if it's controversial.
We're not talking about Chewy. What Chewy said was disgusting, but that's a totally different thing. Thanks.
Yeah, just seriously, I'm like, you got a clip? Wrote a clip.
I warned almost everybody while I was just sitting in the comments and stuff here a few months ago that it's not a good idea for me to go on panels because of
Aurora, if you spam the chat, you will be muted. And that's why I muted you yesterday.
We're going to talk about this
Because you keep spamming the chat, and we're not dealing with that. And this is why whenever you go places, you get muted because you keep on.
No, you're right, Judy. Reggie did not threaten her. What he said to her was taken out of total context. He made the comment, "I'm going at you full throttle."
That's not saying he's gonna come and she's trying to say that he said he was gonna punch her in the face and blah, 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 and all this and that. Reggie never said that.
But still, it can be seen as a threat to some people.
And everybody that honestly, come on, like seriously, people that are in like other parts of the world. I'm in Alberta and I make a comment about like my dooryard and somebody from Ontario said, "What do you mean a dooryard?" We all have different ways of saying things and we all have different words for things. That's what this is.
That is true, though.
I really want to hear the clip.
Other countries say weird stuff. I mean, not weird, but like, I mean, to us, it's
Even my
kind of
husband
different.
agrees with me that it's weird for a man to say that to a woman. Because I just asked him.
Yeah. So,
Didn't you tell him to go full throttle his wife? I mean, didn't she say that?
I mean, not in prison time.
Yeah, but that was something they did.
Yeah.
Like a male saying to a woman. He said when he was
Still don't talk to people,
you
period,
know,
that
doing
way. I mean,
time and
I wouldn't
stuff.
even say that to another woman. Yeah. But I wouldn't
Yeah.
even talk to another woman like that. I'm not going to go say, Ashes, I'm going to go full throttle. You just don't do. I don't know. He shouldn't have done it. She shouldn't have done it. But they both said it to each other.
Right. But I know
Does that
my
make
husband
sense?
said some people when he did some time that a couple of the men said it to some of the women that were prison
Mm-hmm.
guards and stuff, and
is that
they
like a
did
prison
get
term?
charges for that. They did get charges for that. Those guys did.
Oh, did they? So Lucky says that full throttle is a bar. It's a bar.
I think it just, depends on how it's used. It
Yeah.
could be a bar name too, but it could also mean as a threat for certain situations.
Yeah, I guess I don't look at it as a threat. I look at it more like if I say I'm going to go full throttle on you, Lucky. For me, I guess it'd be like I'm going to go hard on you. I'm going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming for you. But I see so many TikTok people saying that. I see Saul saying that. Well, I'm coming for Chewy because I don't. Whatever. Okay, so is that a threat? I mean, I don't know. If we start nitpicking at every word, then we are no longer having free speech. We can't nitpick at every damn word every person says.
Right.
We have to have some boundaries to that. Now, do I think a man ever should threaten a woman? Hells to no. Well, no. That's why I need to see that clip, because if indeed Reggie full blown threatened Mimi and being a man, and you said you're gonna, I don't know, like throat punch or something. That's a threat. I could not support Reggie anymore. I can't do it. So that's why I got to see that clip. I need to see it. I need to hear it. So if somebody has it, fork it up for me, please.
Her, okay? So already knowing Mimi and, like how she does with people, and then she'll turn around and bait you to say or get you to say things, and then she'll turn around and make her the victim. So it sounds like that's what's going on, right? I mean,
Yes.
I hear it.
Yes, but when she was called out on Moon's live last night about it and stuff, she was very, very defensive. And Reggie went up there and he handled her like a boss. And he was speaking the truth. And
so she got nasted.
So she got pissed off. Okay, so bottom line is at the end of it.
Yeah, I guess there's a bar called Full Throttle. That's what Lucky was telling us.
I don't
Answered
know,
a question in the comments.
or fuck off, whatever it was, something to that effect. And she dropped off, and apparently she's pissed off at everybody and thinks everybody's her fake friend and all this and that because nobody's falling for her bullshit no more.
I'm looking for when he comes up. All right, and I'm about to go pick up my husband from work, so I'm gonna mute. So y'all don't hear me playing racquetball or whatever.
Okay, Tink.
All right. But I'm here and I want to listen to it. So thank you, Coffee, for playing that so I can catch up.
Oh, found it. Wait, is that him? No, that's a chick. I don't know who that is.
Almost towards the end. It's like after the 4-hour mark.
I'm at 5 hours and 47 minutes.
Okay, you gotta go back. Like
My life was long yesterday.
What? And I mean, Mimi's still on panel.
Okay, just wait. I'll go back and oh, Brittany's in here. It's at 4:34. Thank you, Brittany. And if I was you, Coffee, I would put like a little sticker saying like fair use act or whatnot, because I mean, you have every right to play this audio, so just put like a little sticker up. I don't know if I could do it as a mod, but like a little banner or whatever, just saying fair use act. Just a tip. You're really gonna have to earn that one, Brittany. But thank you.
Is it any closer? Am I getting any
Is it
closer
coming
to?
up soon, Judy?
I
Jesus.
know, because it looks like Judy. They're getting ready to play my live.
I'm not trying to bring any biased opinion in this panel. On this panel, it's Coffee's panel, respectfully. So as long as you're respectful. Okay, yeah, you don't want anyone to attack you, but what do you do to other people? And you've done it to me, and I've never done anything to you.
Oh, there's
But I'm
Mary.
gonna go on mute because I gotta go pick up my husband. As long as you're good and Coffee's good with it, I'm good.
Oh,
As
Mary
long as
was
y'all
there.
are good
Mary
with
could
it.
help too.
It's completely up to y'all.
Juju, where is it?
Okay. You said 4:30. Is this not the right live? Because he's not up there.
Girl,
says
my life was like 12
7:33.
hours, honey.
Brittany said
Sorry, you
it's
might
at
need
the
part 3.
4-hour and 34-minute mark.
That's what I'm looking at. It's got Nelly, Steph Jones.
No, this was Moonlight. This would have been from last night.
Yeah, today's the 24th.
Man, I thought we had a sleepover, huh, Nelly?
So it would have been from the 23rd then.
It was 12 hours?
I don't know. I'm just making it.
Worst
But it was
sleepover
a
ever.
sleepover. We were Ashes. We have fun.
Pajama party.
Mary was part of the pajama party. We were the last two hanging. Nelly, Ash crashed out. Lucky crashed out, and then me and Mary was looking at each other. Well, here we are. And finally, it's like, girl, we got to go to bed. I got to work in a few hours. Yeah. It was fun, huh? We had a good time.
Here again, and Reggie shows up. Now we got to say no boys allowed, since it'd be a
No, man.
sleepover.
No sleepovers. Yeah.
No boys allowed at the sleepover.
Mimi will come back. She's just, you know what I'm saying. She's gonna come back. She will. She's going through something, and like I said, I'll be the punching bag. What is needed, I'm good with that. But she'll come back in. I think right now she just needs to kind of take a moment. I really do think she does need a moment. And we all need a moments at times.
Right.
Okay, Mary, get your bootay up here right now and tell me where where this is at. So we're not watching this all throughout the whole thing.
8 a.m. Jesus Christ.
Oh, here comes Mary. Get your bootay.
Oh my God. Okay. You need to go. Okay. It was a long while, but I remember, because Danny was on the panel with me in Coffee's Live, but we
Yeah.
wanted someone to pull Bethany down, like get her off the panel. Okay.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be the part when Nanny leaves Coffee's and goes to Mimi's.
Okay, let's see.
And then Nanny and Mimi start stalking, and then Nanny gets emotional. Then
Oh,
Reggie comes back in and he said they were asking Tinker in the comments to see if South can come to Coffee's panel because Reggie's got a question for her. So I can't tell you the mark number. I just know it's going to be when.
was it after they played my live?
Who played your live?
Coffee, because I'm on the one she's playing my live stream from last night, or when Reggie went on panel on here.
Don't tell me it's a different live.
But you're looking for the one when Sal's came, right?
Yes.
Nothing big happened on there. Reggie wanted to ask Sal would he get permission for her? Could she give him, the receipts of Mimi, something about Mimi, whatever Mimi did to her or something, threaten her, but like when Mimi got upset, said she was when she exposed Sal's picture. And
For doxing.
remember, no,
Yeah.
but remember,
No.
she was like, "I'm going to Florida." She was mad because what Sal's was saying about her.
To threaten to go to Florida and
Yeah, so he wanted that, and Sal's gave permission, and that was it. And then after they were done, Sal's left.
But
okay, so what Reggie's doing is saying, okay, because Reggie said,
He says he's got a lawyer. He said that they have a case, and he's going around people who Mimi has went after, and he's getting the receipts.
That's lame. No offense, but that's lame. Because it's like, it's just the internet. It shouldn't even go as far as IP addresses, finding out where people live and all that crap. It's literally just the internet. It's like, you got a problem with someone, just block them. And be over it.
That's all it was. It was nothing really. Sal didn't say anything. She just gave her permission,
Yeah, but Sal's is always in.
But I was being messy tonight because, but I got upset Nanny though because when Mimi started changing her tones or quit flipping out, and I messaged Nanny telling her that Sal's is going to be coming over at one of Sal's. You might want. Basically, I wanted Nanny to tell Mimi that Reggie's asking Sal's questions, about because he's got a case on her, and Nanny didn't want to be put in the middle of it. But I wasn't messy, but I was just, but like, that other person needs to know. You know what I mean? Like, get what I'm saying?
Just making sure they.
But at the beginning of the video, when we were listening to Mimi's live, I was, you know me in my mouth. I was being a little messy, being not nice, like I was last night when we were listening to Sassy's live.
Yeah, I know you're. Yeah,
so I was like,
you, Mary.
warning if you even listen to it.
No, that's just you, Mary.
Yeah.
It's all good. Okay. Well, because that's what we were looking for, because we were trying to figure out. Okay. So here's what I'm trying to figure out. I know Mimi's gone through a lot. We all know she's going through whatever she's going through behind the scenes at home. I just need to know the truth. I'm just trying to figure out the truth. If Reggie truly did threaten Mimi.
No, he didn't threaten her. He did not threaten her.
So there was no threatening of physical harm in any such way.
Judy would know more of this answer than I do, but he didn't threaten her.
So there'll be no clips out there. I'm just covering all bases. So there'll be no clips that we could ever find.
I mean, he said he did admit that he said he was, what did he say, slap that bitch, he'd go full throttle on her. But that was out of anger.
So he did say slap that bitch?
You have to ask Judy. Don't take my word on that.
Because I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear that. I heard through full throttle, but I didn't hear.
Don't take my word because it's been a long day on, with Coffee's Live, listen to everything. So don't take my word on that. But he did say he'd go full throttle on her. But that's a slang they use in Australia, where he's from.
Okay. Because I didn't hear that in the live, and maybe we missed it. Did nobody?
That's why I'm asking. That's why I was like, Judy, you would know more about that. I'm telling them, don't take my word for it. Because I've heard so many people talk about it.
It's not in the live.
It's
Moon,
not in
I
that live
keep
with a full throttle
no, I
live.
keep getting told that he threatened physical harm to her.
No, he didn't. I know for
Hold
no,
on,
he didn't
in
do
either
that.
Prezi or Autumn's live. But and like I told that person, I'm not about to go looking for this shit. It ain't
I'm not
me.
going to
I'm not
either.
in the middle of it.
I'm not going to go
Mimi,
looking
yeah.
for it, but I just
If
want to know
people
if
heard
there's
it,
one that exists.
Wait,
yeah, if
did you
people heard
say
it, they
or
should have
Autumn's live?
screenshot it in Autumn or Pretzi's live.
Well, they need to show the
I don't know.
receipts in. They
That's
need
what
to
I
show
said.
it.
I'm not going to look
If
for
they
it.
claim they got it, they claim he said that, then they need to show it.
Right. That's it.
But I did hear a clip of him saying he'd go full throttle on her or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, we heard
No,
that
we
50
heard
times
that, but
already.
I didn't
That's
hear
because we
nothing
were
about
listening.
no
Yeah, we were
slapping.
listening to your live,
Yeah.
and that's where I heard it from.
Yeah,
But
but there
people
was
are,
no
but
slapping in it.
the rumors out there, they're saying that he said he would slap that bitch and go full throttle on her. That's the rumors.
Okay, I haven't heard that. I heard the full throttle. I did hear that. We played that in my live. Matter of fact, I think I played it in here.
It could have been Mimi saying that, and it just because when you're on live panels, listen to all these
No,
replays.
it's other people. It's other
Yeah,
people that are saying they heard it.
yeah.
That's the problem.
So other people, yeah, it wasn't just Mimi. I know Mimi said that he threatened her physical harm, but I haven't seen no proof of it. Neither has anybody else
No,
from
But
Judy.
other
if you
No,
people.
no,
heard
no,
Mimi in the
Judy.
beginning,
Judy.
Mimi,
I'm not saying he said it. I said that rumors out there saying he said that. People are saying that he said that he would slap that bitch and go full throttle.
yeah.
That
And
that's
if
what
you
people are
remember what,
saying, and I'm saying the only thing he said was he'll go full throttle on her, and that was it.
But
yeah,
me, I
and Mimi literally said she was sent the clip by someone else,
But Mimi
and
need to
they
show that clip
told
then.
her that he said that,
Yeah.
and so she got the part where it said full throttle, and and that's where it kind of came from, I guess. Or, I'm not sure, but but it seems like she was kind of told the same thing too.
Right.
So,
But that's the
that's where,
thing, you need the receipts. Like
right.
today, I had to apologize, and I don't like apologizing.
yeah,
But
all
No, she
because
but
you
does
if I
need
not.
the
know I'm at
receipt.
wrong, I will apologize. I had apologized to the hypocrisy page and to Quad because I said that Coffee didn't dox her, but I didn't see the proof because when she was showing the text messages, I wouldn't even pay attention to the phone. I was playing the live. So today's live on Coffee's Live, I confronted her, and then she was talking so fast, we kind of got into it, got a little heated, because I told her I was trying to say, so you did show it, because Hypocrisy page was claiming that she did show the phone number, and it said Hypocrisy's page said, and then she went quickly and wrote Quad's name where the phone number is, because on the iPads it only does the number. But so I confronted her, and see that I was that wrong. I should have never had said anything on that page at first until I got the full, the receipt, the proof. But I was already hot. I was hot head on, lost my mind on the Coffee's panel. And then when I got off of Coffee's panel, I was scrolling and came across what Hypocrisy page posted, and I was still hot head. So when Coffee says she did, but it was an accident, really, because we were in the heat of the moment. It was in the heat of the moment. We were just now listening to Sassy's Live. All of us had our tempers up because they're just lying through their damn teeth. And then they're saying that, hey, Coco, Coffee's was talking shit about you behind your back and all this stuff. So Coffee goes, okay, look, Coco. Coffee goes, I'm going to out myself. I'm outing myself. She read the messages, but when she pulled her iPad up and her showing her over her phone, it was like I said, heat of mode. She did not mean it, and she even said, "I hope I didn't show the number, and if I did, I didn't mean to." But Quad and them, they're taking it through the extra mile. You know what I'm saying? And then I had to go back, and I got mad at. I told Coffee, well, now I wasn't mad at Coffee. I was like, now I got to go apologize. because I was hothead and went off. But I ain't gonna apologize for what Quad said to me. But you know what I'm saying? Like she said, I inserted myself, but I ain't apologizing to her for that. Anyway. See, that's what everybody was saying, Judy. A lot of people said they didn't see it, but Coffee says she actually didn't. And we couldn't find Coffee's live because Judy, I think, did she say Judy and you and Reggie got her live taken down right before she ended it, and it was banned, and she can't get the replay. That's why I couldn't find the replay to let y'all listen, because the live got banned.
Yeah, I think a lot of things happen and people take things out of context. I think that's the problem with some of this stuff.
But my point is to everybody in the TikTok world and life, we've all have flipped out. We've all have lost our minds and went crazy off. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
we have.
We all have. We all
I've
have.
seen people do it. I've seen it. Listen, we're gonna have some people that are gonna be very biased, right? Because
Right.
they're gonna ride hard for Mimi too, and there's gonna be people that are very biased. They're gonna ride hard for Reggie, but there has to be people that you guys also have to also understand that you need to be unbiased when you're making a judgment call.
Yeah.
Because that's very important.
It was Coffee's live, Judy. Sorry.
Because being accused of physically harming a woman at that, a
Right.
woman, that's a huge accusation. And if you're going to make a huge accusation about that, you have to come with receipts.
That's what I'm saying. If Mimi has it, she needs to show it.
Yeah,
Or
you
Pretsy,
have
whoever
to.
gave it to her, they need to show it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he had
Because
said
then
that,
we can go from there.
then we need to see it.
Yep. And if that's the case, we go from there, ladies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because we're not going to let a man come into the community and threaten physical harm against another woman, especially
Right.
one that's in this community. Period.
Or a woman doing same physical harm on a man, but both
Oh yeah,
ways.
no, nobody
You know?
has a right. Oh, absolutely, Mary. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
agreeing with you. No, and I've said
But
that
I
even
know what
earlier
you
in
get. Yeah, I
this
know what I'm
live.
saying. Like I'm on nobody's side. You know, I'm not on nobody's side.
I just want to make sure when I make a
Yeah.
decision, it's going to be on real facts, like receipts. Here's the evidence. Here it is. Yep. Kind of like what we did with Chewy, right? We rode hard for Chewy, protecting Chewy, and then that came out. And yes, I want to hear the whole clip. I've said it from the get go. We had the right to hear the whole thing and what led up to this. However, Chewy still said what he said.
Right, but I didn't get involved in that either because
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I said last night on Coffee's Live, but I have got my temper up like that and said things, not realize I said it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like he could have been like me because I black out. Like I blacked out when I lost my temper. I blacked out, so he could be like that too.
Yeah.
He could be, but as a man, it doesn't look
No,
good.
but it does not. Don't say because of a man. He could have blacked out where he's been. I mean, this stuff. He's been angry for a long time about this shit. You know.
He did. He had a right to protect his family. I've
And then
said
when
that.
you get that angry up to that point,
You
and
get
then of
tunnel
course
vision and black
that, and
out,
plus drinking alcohol stuff ain't gonna. It makes it
Yeah.
worse.
It makes it a little bit more.
And then you kind of black out a little bit in rage.
Yeah.
And you don't realize what you said,
Chewy.
and then you don't really remember what you said. You know what I mean? Like we've all done it, but it just
Right, right.
I looked at it that way. It was wrong, yes. He should have never said that. He should have, but it was a private call. That's another thing. That was on a private call.
He could trust some of the people that he talked to.
It wasn't like he was on live doing it. It was
I
a
never
private
actually
call.
heard what was said. I never heard it at all because, I wasn't around when that happened. But I know other people's mentioned it.
You don't want. The
But
call
I
was
also
pretty
can
graphic.
understand the people on that call. That's what I'm saying. But I also can understand the people on that call saying this is scary. That you kind of like, oh my God, it's not right. So I understand the person who recorded the call sent it to the person that he was talking about. I understand that too. I understand, but I look at it both sides. I understand both sides. You know, I mean, he was wrong, but he was on a private call.
He was on a private call. He was on a Discord call, and he trusted the people that were with him that this would never reach TikTok.
And then again, the people on the call knew. The people on that call knew he had been drinking. They knew that.
Yeah. And they used his kids. They did. They used the kids, and the kids are any parent. And I don't care if you have kids. No one's gonna tell me. I don't care who you are. No one is gonna tell me they wouldn't come unhinged if they ever thought their children's lives were in danger.
Oh yeah, they would.
But I'm not.
Because I have
for the people that are listening to your live. I'm not defending him. He wasn't wrong. I'm not defending it. But again, it was a private phone call, and he was drinking alcohol substance. So that's a factor right there too. And this problem was going on for months and months. You know what I'm saying? It's building up, and he exploded.
He did.
To the people he thought he could trust. To the closest people he thought he could trust. Yeah. And they, but like I said again, I understand why they sent it to the other person. Because it was concerning.
He was dealt a dirty hand. He was dealt a dirty hand. I truly believe that when we're talking about this whole situation. He was dealt a dirty hand. However, it still replays in my mind the chosen words he used. And that is something I can't just shake off.
No, I understand. But see, with me, I'm a different generation. We grew up hearing them things from our parents, our grandparents, our older siblings.
Joked around about that stuff.
So that's why I was like, I was in my mindset was different than everybody else. The people, were like, oh my God. But, and when I heard, he had been drinking, and I watched, I sit back, and we all watched this all go down for months.
Right.
You can't tell me when you got shit like that going on for a long time, you're not going to eventually snap.
Yeah, and with his kid also having medical issues and stuff, him being stressed out about that, plus, him self-medicating and all that, and, thinking he could trust certain people and, talk to them about certain things because he's frustrated.
Right.
Yeah, I could see where a person could snap. Yeah. Also, kind of like Mimi with what all she's going through, could also snap because that's a lot of shit to deal with.
Oh, I know. But Mimi is not, she.
Yeah.
How do I word this? Not being mean. I'm just like, she has put herself in some situations.
Yes,
she has ran her mouth and said things and did things too. You know what I mean? Like, she's not innocent in this either.
Let me respond to Reggie. I'll check my messages. I just can't check my messages while I'm on here on the live stream because it'll boot me out and close the live down. Right. But I will check them. And you're saying you have, other proof from today. Okay. And my wife has said this isn't 1 or 2 days. Okay. Okay, I will. I mean, like I said, I'm open to having proof of things. I've said that from the get-go. I need receipts.
And all I gotta say is I'll partially always defend Mimi because of the fact that she's defended me in the past for things that,
Well, that's understandable.
Never needed to
you don't
be
have
brought
beef
up.
with her.
Yeah.
I mean, see, look, that's understandable. Like, she never did anything to you,
Right. And also
you can't control her.
Reggie's tone was yesterday, it just kind of put me in mind of old habits that I've seen from people. But you also got to
look at it. I understand, but you got to look at his side too.
And that's what I'm saying. That's the unbiased side.
Yeah.
And I love Mimi, and everybody knows that. But I got to be unbiased on certain things because I don't want to look like a fool in the end.
Right. I don't care either way.
Well, like I said, I'm not, I'm mutual. I'm not getting involved in none of this, but there's always, you got to understand Reggie's side too. He was defending his friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
But I don't think he didn't threaten her. I mean, but I would like to see the receipts.
But I definitely feel like we all need to have compassion too for when someone's going through something real hard.
And I'm gonna tell you, Coffee was not doing a hate campaign on Mimi. Okay, when Coffee held those lives for 2 days, she was not doing the hate one. Okay, Coffee was just trying to show Mimi all the wrongdoing she had been doing. You know what I mean? But it was certain other people that was on, her little group she was with. It was kind of doing the hating thing. You know what I mean? You get it?
Yeah. They were the ones hating on Mimi.
Yeah, because as you see, they wouldn't let, if you were friends with Mimi, they didn't want you coming into Coffee's live. If you were pro side, they didn't want you in Coffee's live. But Coffee wanted
They
everybody.
blocked me every time I'd come in. It wasn't Coffee that blocked me.
No, because
But
Coffee
every time
wanted
I came
everybody.
in,
Coffee wanted to do the thing and bring the whole community together so they could let Mimi see all the stuff she has done. The chaos she has caused.
yeah.
They're just
No, every time I would go into Coffee's live, I don't go into Coffee's live hardly ever anymore because I was blocked so many times every time I went in.
Well, now Tinker's up there now too.
Oh yeah, she'll just block me too.
But Coffee's more. We're like, don't block people. If they could, everybody's allowed in, but if they start problems in the comments, they get muted.
Yeah. I don't think blocking's always. I mean, I do block people. Don't get me wrong.
I don't block.
I do.
I don't.
I do if they're coming in to start a whole bunch of Well, I leave it up to my mods. But if it's a zero account and they're just here to troll and just be rude, I just block them.
Well, see, I don't block if they want to come in rude, and then we can hash it out. Well, let's play this game.
You like to play the games.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really play too many games. I'm like,
no,
all
but
right.
if they want to come in and start problems, then we're going to play a game. Someone's leaving, crying, and I'll scare them to death where they pee. They might pee a little bit on themselves. I don't know.
What did someone tell? Hang on. Oh, yeah, I do with the zero accounts because they're just there to either stream you, cause chaos, or go run to the other side so the other side can mass report you.
Well, I don't do sides,
Yeah, and see, and that's the thing.
Like, I don't do sides, so I don't care. Plus, I really don't go on lives, and when I do, I play music. So.
Yeah, but for us,
I know.
they go and they like certain people. They'll come in on a zero account, and then let the other side know. So then they come and start mass reporting. And you do got to protect your account that way because it does happen. It happens all the time.
And the trolling's unbelievable. Yeah.
Yeah. And so you have to protect your account. But yeah, I like Coffee. And I've never blocked her once. Well, now we're friends again.
Coffee has done wrong in the past, which Jen keeps posting about it. Such stuff that happened like 2 years ago. She's claiming it just recently happened. It's like, come on, Jen. But Coffee's admitted that she did wrong. They had supposed to resolved it. I mean, I don't know if y'all saw the live where she hashed it. It was your live. You were here. You were there. You were here.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Never mind, because I
like Coffee.
I came up to confront Bethany. Friends. I come up to confront Bethany because she was running around people's lives, lying about Coffee.
Yeah. See, and that's not right.
Like, this has got to stop. So I confronted her. I messaged her who's the one that actually told people, and then I came up into your live and told her to read her message. And then I told Coffee, I said, get over here and let's talk about it. Because
I know.
also you and Bethany need to talk. You know what I mean? Like, because Bethany's listen to other people instead of going to that person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I agree. I agree, Mary. And yeah, I mean, Coffee and I are now we follow each other now. So, but it was just hard because she would invite me to her lives, and I'd go in there, and one of them would just block me anyways, and she wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I followed Mimi, or Mimi followed me, and she'd be up on my panel. But like I said, I wasn't going to change that.
When Coffee, her main account, she didn't get on it tonight, but it was be available at 10:30 tonight. So tomorrow I'm gonna go look at her block list and see I'm gonna screenshot it, all the people that they blocked.
Oh yeah, they were on a block
Because
frenzy.
Coffee will probably be on her main account tomorrow since she got it back tonight, but she stayed on her backup. But I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna look at that block list and I'm taking screenshots.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they blocked me again. Let me know.
I will.
Maybe they blocked me again, and I don't know.
No, I will.
But I know her and I messaged back and forth, and I followed her, and she followed me, and she apologized to me.
Yeah.
For that, what happened. So, and I'll respect. That's why I don't go in there, because I don't care for Tinker, right? And that's what you do. If you don't care for somebody that's on the panel,
And that's your opinion, right?
yep.
Like, yep.
And I just don't
like
go
Tinker,
in because that's
but that's your
called being
opinion if you don't
respectful. Huh?
Yeah, that's how it should be.
No, but
If
that's your
somebody
opinion. I
has
like Tinker, but that's your opinion, and I'm not
Yeah.
going to say anything. I mean,
Oh,
your
Tinker
thing.
knows. Tinker knows that I don't care for her. But that's okay. I still like the same people, and I don't care.
Right,
Do you
but
notice how that works?
I'm
It's
the type
called
of person. I'm not
adulting.
going to go, oh my God, I don't like Mimi because she don't like my friend.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
that type
called
of person.
adulting. Yeah, exactly. And that's the way it should be.
Unless we have beef, that might be a different story, but,
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
I
you're
get
right about that part. It should be adulting. Like,
Yeah.
if somebody has beef with someone,
Mm-hmm.
then they should leave it alone
Mm-hmm.
and just
Yep.
not talk to the person.
right. Like,
Just
I go
really
on
leave
panels.
it alone.
Yep.
Exactly. I go on panels. A lot of panels I don't like certain people. I stay
Mhm.
quiet.
Well, exactly.
I don't address them. I don't really talk to them, whoever,
Mhm.
I just,
Well, and
I'm on
exactly.
my friend's live, I'm just going to be cordial.
Nope, exactly. Did Moon, or not Moon? I'm talking about myself. Where did Nellie go now? Damn.
She said, I'm going to jump down. My boys want to watch a movie. My back may be back after love and hugs.
Oh. I love Nellie. Yeah, that's good that she's watching a movie with her boys. But anyways, yeah, no. I just feel like there's adulting that can be done. If I don't care for
Yeah.
somebody, I don't go into the live stream that they're at. And if they are there, or I happen to go in because for some reason I go in because maybe they're doing something, or
Yeah.
something's going down, and I'm like, okay, I'll go and show support to maybe somebody I truly care about.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that person's
that
in
was the
there.
problem I had today on Coffee's panel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say names, but there's a certain person I do not care for, and I've already had a conversation with Coffee. I said, if you bring her up, now y'all know it's her. If you bring that person up, I'm dropping. And then she wanted to know why, and I told her why.
Mm-hmm.
Because that person's a liar, a big fat liar, who not con, but fooled us, and I don't like that.
Well, that's how I feel about Miss Tink Tink. The same thing. She's lied about me and about my name.
Because every time she's up on that panel, I don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth. And she puts an act on, and it blows my mind that people believe her.
My God, now who are you talking about?
I can't say.
Well, I'm gonna find out.
I'm not gonna tell you because I don't
I'm gonna
want
be
to.
an I spy. Wait a minute.
Even though
Hold on.
this
Was it today?
person has done some things to the community, but I don't want to hurt her. You know, I just don't. You know,
Wait a minute. Was she on a live panel today?
maybe.
You gotta watch past lives to see how.
And I did,
have a
and then
feeling it was on the
when
live.
they drop
I
off,
did,
when
I
she
did
drops
say
off.
something to Coffee on the live, but I played it off. You know, I said, why? I
I'm
said,
not gonna
why?
go look. I'm just
I
kidding.
said,
I won't go look.
why is this certain person here? And
I'm
Coffee
not
goes,
gonna go look for it. I'm just teasing you. I won't go look for it because I actually I'm not that nosy. I'm really not.
oh yes, you are.
I promise I'm not gonna go look. I'm not that nosy. I promise.
You're
No,
gonna
I
sit
am
all night
nosy
and be
about
like,
certain.
No, you're gonna be like, wonder who Mary's talking about.
Well, I'll know one day because one day I'll be somewhere and you're gonna be there and you're like, I'm dropping. And then that person will be going up. I'm like, oh, I know
But Coffee
now.
won't. But the thing is, Coffee won't let me drop.
Oh, she won't. Shoot.
No,
Are
we'll
you
start fighting.
serious?
No, I'll drop anyway. But me and Coffee, she's like, I call her my little sister because we fight like sisters.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, she's like, you better not. I said, I'm gonna drop. And then Nanny'd be like, do it. I was like, bye. I'll be like, so long and good night. Then she gets mad and then she'll start messaging me, and I'm just like messing with her.
You're funny.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all
I mean, when
good.
a live is getting boring, you gotta have some fun.
Yeah. Hey, so you guys, so you had to say sorry to Sassy in Quad. Which
No,
is
not sassy.
Oh,
I
okay,
had to say
Quad.
sorry to the hypocrisy page.
Oh, okay.
Because they were right. They were right. And then Quad commented, are you going to apologize to me?
So you got stuck apologizing.
I didn't have to do nothing, but I'm the type of person that if I claim you did something and I find out that what I had said you did wasn't true, I'm going to own up to it. Okay? I will apologize. I will admit that I'm wrong.
Well, that's a big person. You gotta, I'll do the same thing. If I'm wrong about something, I'll apologize too.
Right, and that's what I did today. Because I told Coffee on the live after I confronted her, I said, now I got to go apologize. I don't like apologizing. After I made a big old dramatic scene and post all I screenshot all the damn comments and posted up on my TikTok. I will let my craziness get a part of me. And then here, she did, but it was an accident. But I was like, damn it, now I got to go apologize.
You guys are something.
Whatever. It's whatever.
No. Well, I'm going to end my live just because I don't feel good today, you guys. I really don't. I was going to read. I'm just not feeling so good today. And like I said, I only jumped on to do a live because Mimi was really upset and I wanted to clear some things up on how I was feeling.
Yeah, I mean, I listened to that, and I get where you felt like she was blaming you, but I don't think she was. She's just, she's upset. But I get how you were feeling.
Yeah. I mean, when I was in there, she did blame me in her life. Like she did. It was a blame. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm overthinking.
But you gotta understand too. I'm not defending Mimi people. She was upset.
Yeah.
And when you get upset and into that thing, you don't realize what comes out of your mouth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
I know.
Yeah, she's going through a lot right now.
Let's look at all the sides. I mean, I can sit there. If you are a serial murderer, I like to get into their heads. What makes them be like this? What happened to them? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that's the type of person I am. I want to analyze this. Like, okay, who hurt you?
Yeah.
It's usually their mothers.
Been hurt. And she has been hurt, you guys. She's going through a lot privately at home. And I do care deeply. I do care about her. I do. And I know people don't like her. I know people have beef with her.
Right. But yeah,
I do care. And I'm not gonna do a hate campaign for her.
No.
I'm not joining on no bandwagon. My panel is always an open door for her. It's gonna be because I'm not doing that to her.
Oh, I know, but cause I observe Mimi, and I noticed she be on a panel or something, and she automatically thinks they're talking about her when they're not. There's
Yeah.
more deeper stuff inside of her, of trauma.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed always thinks people are talking about her when they're not, And I remember one time when everybody was getting along and we were pressing on them, and I did kind of snap because I was like, Mimi, it's not always about you, I snapped. I did, but
But it is, and it's not always about her. I get it, and I
no,
know
but it
she
gets
had this
frustrating.
moment.
But I understand she has trauma,
She does.
deep trauma.
So think about this way I look at it too is take a step back and look at all the attacks she's been
Yeah.
getting right now. And
Yep.
usually Mimi is able to handle some real like for the Reggie thing last night, I was shocked how she lost it like that. Because I'll be honest with you, that was nothing. That's like child's play
To her,
to
yeah.
normally Mimi, because Mimi usually takes more.
But Mimi's mouth gets her in trouble. That
Yeah.
what comes out of that mouth. So
Yes.
she's not innocent in anything either.
Oh
so.
no, she's not. We could do
Yeah.
live plays that we could prove that Mimi isn't so nice.
Yeah,
I
but
understand that, and like I've said, I'm not
I mean,
naive.
I even told her. Everybody was calling her names. I said, no, she reminds me of the evil queen. That she will rip that heart out of you.
She can. She would.
Have you ever watched Once Upon a Time? Disney Once Upon a
Yes.
Time. The
No.
evil queen, Regina George.
Mm-hmm.
Don't Mimi kind of look like her? The way
Oh.
the character acted in the TV show.
Oh, I don't know.
But anyway, that's where I was like, that's Mimi. Mimi's the evil queen.
Oh, stop. She's not that evil.
No,
well,
but
she used to be.
no. Just the way
She used to throw down.
I'm not talking about the evil queen in Snow White cartoon in the story. I'm talking about based off that TV show Once Upon a Time.
Okay.
The character.
Okay. Because I'm like, she is not that like.
Deep down, she's nice, but she's been traumatized by her mother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she projects of this hate and thinks everybody don't like her. The character.
I think Mimi builds a wall. I think Mimi builds a wall, which is right with her. I understand why she's building it because she's been hurt. She's been hurt a lot, and she does that protection, that mechanism protection.
Defense
And
mechanism.
huh?
Defense mechanism.
Yeah, she does.
I mean,
And
she has told. I
things
mean,
to protect herself.
Right? Mimi has told people the story about her mother growing up.
Yeah.
Her life.
Yeah.
That's deep trauma right there. That's the psyche.
Right.
That's childhood trauma.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she's dealing with a lot now with her husband, and this is more than ever. And I think
Which I can understand that because I went through it with mine. So yeah, I
we
understand.
gotta be mindful of not attacking people this hard when they're down.
Mainly when they're
But
down.
it's kind of hard when Mimi attacks these people with the things that come out of her mouth. And then that's why these other people are coming after her because they're defending their friend that Mimi just attacked and said nasty things to. I mean, you gotta look at it both ways. You gotta look at it both ways. You know what I'm saying?
But if the person can't let it roll off their shoulders
Right.
or whatever for a little bit, just trying to understand at least that she's going through some things.
But
then
but a
it
lot of
seems
people
like
don't get that. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't get that.
Yeah, it just seems like, they could let it partially go, but then they just want to let it escalate.
Right, but even if they try to let it go, then they have other people in their ear that keeps talking about it.
Mhm.
And then that person gets more mad, and they talk about it, and then that's when the hate starts.
Right.
No, that's what we're saying. There's been a hate train going on me. And that's the problem I have is there's so much already enough hate. Why are we pursuing it? If you don't like Mimi, people just block. Don't come into the live maybe where she's at if it really bothers you. Or if you're able to coexist with each other, as
Right.
in on a panel with each other, even if you don't like, okay, I'm going to use Tinker as an example because Mary, you know who Tinker is, right?
Be nice
Everybody,
because I'll have to snap. Just kidding. Use her example. It's fine.
I'm using an example.
Okay.
You can like Tinker, but I don't have to.
I know. I'm playing. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
just playing.
But I'm going to use an example just because you know who she is, right?
Yeah.
And that's the only reason why, because there's one other person I don't care
Well,
for.
y'all
either.
have a history.
We have a history, and
yeah,
it goes further back.
Yeah.
So that's why it is like that. However, I would not expect any of my people, anybody who likes me, comes on my panel, supports me, whatever, I would not tell them, you better not be friends with Tinker. I'm not going to do
Right.
it. I won't do it.
No.
I have you on my panel. I'll have coffee on my panel. Hell, I've even had Bree on my panel, and we all don't like Bree.
Well, I like
Okay.
Bree. Y'all may not, but I do.
Yeah,
I'm
no, we
friends
don't
with them.
like Bree.
Look, I'm friends with them because I'm friends with everybody.
That's okay though. But do I care? Nope, I don't.
No.
But that's my point I'm trying to make.
Well, I know.
We have to be able to be in the same spot, whether we like it. Like, let's say if I go into Coffee's Live, that's Coffee's house. I'm going to respect it. Now,
Right.
listen, I'm not going to go on panel and I'm not going to disrespect Tinker. Matter of fact, I probably won't even talk to her. And I will ask Tinker, don't be talking to me either. Like, don't
Right.
talk to me.
But
Because
you do
guess
have
what
the
I'm gonna
right
do? I'm gonna get triggered. Yep.
but you do have the right to defend yourself if she
Yep.
attacks you.
Yeah,
Same with her. If you decide, say you went in and start talking ugly to her, she has a right to defend.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Absolutely. That's my point I'm trying to make. It's just the fact of I can go exist in the same area as Tinker, but I will not respond to Tinker. Matter of fact,
Right.
I'll ignore her. I will be in comments sometimes and Tinker will be nagging at me. Like she always comes for me. Watch. One day I'll go in Coffee's Live and you will see Tinker's going to approach me first. I wouldn't want to butt many.
You make sure I'm on the panel so I can calm the situation.
Well, I don't even have to be on panel when it happens.
Make sure I'm up there too, and you down in the comments because the other people don't know what we're talking about right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be there too. Like, whoa, it's enough.
Yep. But I won't say nothing. But I don't respond back.
No, I know. But if it did not you, but the other person.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say is I can be in that's my point that I have a problem with her is come on, I'm going to be over here. Don't talk to me. You and I don't like each other. Don't ask me nothing because I ain't going to respond back. She'll comment. And you know what I tell people? You don't have to respond back. I don't. I ignore it. I won't even reply back to her. I completely act like she doesn't exist. And I do that. Even if I'm on the same panel, she'll say, Moon, did you say this and did you say that? I'm not going to respond until she pokes me too much. Then she's going to get a lashing because then I'll be like,
I said, make sure I'm on panel like Social Justice Brett just said that she's saying so she can intervene in the situation.
Girl, she made a post about me just yesterday.
I know. Yeah, she tagged me in it.
Do I make posts about her?
I don't know.
No, I don't. You can.
No, I don't know. Like,
I used to have somebody that would go in the comments and say stuff about me, and then and try to get my attention by saying stuff about me.
Yeah,
so I would just ignore them.
I've heard a lot of people talk crap about you.
Yeah.
But that's my point. But guess what? I wouldn't have known that they made a post because she's blocked, right? But I get a lot of messages. Hey, did you see Tinker's post? Did you see this? Did you see this?
And that's the problem right there, the instigators.
Yep. Right. But did I respond? Nope. And but I'm just using this as an example.
No, I know you are.
That's all I'm doing. Do I care if she made a post about me? No, because obviously I impact her in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, but when these instigators come and you're like, oh, I don't care, but then your mind's like, I'm curious. I need to know what said about me. I need to know, and then your instigators keep on and on. You go, oh, did you blah, 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 and you hear everybody talking about it. And then you go crazy and you want to see it. And then it gets you more mad, upset, and hurt.
Right.
But regardless, it doesn't even matter. What she says about me is none of my business. And what I say about her should be none of her business. So I don't know why she takes things so to heart. I don't. Now,
Yeah,
Mimi,
but see,
I
that's
just
the
care
thing
about
to
her.
do too, is just ignore it and like
Yeah.
make that person look like they're the cuckoo one or whatever if they want to keep talking to you or about you and stuff. Because if you're just like
Yeah.
not paying attention to them, anyways, it's just more on them looking crazy.
But anyways, but that's my point. I was just trying to use that as an example where that's where we have to learn to coexist with each other. We're all in the same community and we are not all going to like each other, but by gosh, we need to be somewhat respectful to each other. That's
I
the point
agree.
I was trying to make.
And
So,
I wish all this fighting would stop.
mhm,
Like, just let's all get along.
yeah.
We don't have to like each other, but can we just get along and quit the fighting?
Exactly, social justice. Exactly. No response is a response. And
Right.
that's my response.
Because when everybody's fighting, like, I'm friends with Tinker, I'm friends with you. If y'all start fighting, it makes me feel like I'm in the middle of it.
No, I won't ever
You know
put
what I
you in
mean?
the
Like,
middle of it.
I'm not choosing, but it's just it just hurts me. Like, I'm just using it for example. It would hurt me that two of my friends are hating on each other, and
Yeah.
then it makes me feel like I'm in the middle. And then I don't want you don't want the other two. Say you make in your mind you think they want you to choose me or her. I don't like that. That's what it makes you feel like.
Yeah. And mind you, I don't expect nobody to ever come in the middle. I don't expect not
No, but
one
I'm just
person.
saying that this people it's hard for everybody.
Oh, I know. But I just do a no response thing. Now with Mimi, I worry about her right now mentally. So yeah, I will be a little bit more concerned with Mimi and make sure she's always okay because I can't imagine what she's going through right now and I want to be by her side no matter what. Even if she's angry with me right now, I already know Mimi will come back.
Yeah, but I think right now Mimi's got a lot going on in her life that she needs to like stay off of TikTok for a while. Take a little break.
And she might do that. And she might. This might have been just the thing that kind of tipped. And I think she might. But I know that she'll know. She'll always know she's welcome
Yeah,
to come.
like I mean, when I lost me and Nanny when we were all fighting with Nelly and stuff, we took a 3-month break. You know what I mean? Like a 3-month break from TikTok.
Nelly took a little break too. I missed her so terribly too.
I'm just saying when you get into stuff like that, when TikTok gets too much, take a break, man. Take a break.
TikTok will be back when you get back.
You're really not gonna miss it. It's the same drama every day.
It might just be with somebody different, and you just got to figure out who.
Right.
I was gone for 2 days, and it jumped to somebody else, and I'm like, "What the hell?
Does.
Wait a minute."
I went like a couple weeks ago. I didn't get on for a week, and when I came back, I was like, I had to catch up. Like, okay, what happened? What this happened? And I had to go watch replays, like figure out what the hell went down. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and she does. I think, you know what, social justice, I'll be honest with you, Mimi has been not doing lives on her own anymore. This was the first time, and it's because she was really upset and she needed to get it out of her system. But she really hasn't been getting involved in any other right now.
I noticed she's been quiet. I noticed she's been laying low. Not laying low, but kind of, backing
she
off.
has been social justice because I want to give credit where credit is due on that, and Mimi truly has stayed.
And again, I'm not sticking up for Mimi people who are watching this live right now. I'm just, looking on, but whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, right now I definitely think I think right now she's going to stay a little bit low. I'm thinking she will. I could be wrong, but
I mean, her life is falling apart. It's a lot going on. I understand.
I think her mind is just not in a good place, and I think she's trying to get her mind right.
And then she wants to come to TikTok with her friends, she made on TikTok, and do be with them and talk. But then you can never do that when you have people coming after you.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying.
She has a lot.
Yeah, just wanted to come TikTok decompress.
Yeah, and she's
this could be her distraction.
Yeah.
And she's helped you, Ashes, to Ashley, and Ashley will always have a special place in her heart for Mimi as well. And same with Lucky, she will always have, and same with
I
me,
agree. Social justice, yes.
Yeah.
What's this? I come over here. We're starting to do like therapy thing now? Moon?
I think so. I think we're
middle of the night therapy.
Midnight therapy. We might as well. I mean, shit, we've been doing
middle of the night
else.
therapy session with Moon.
I'm starting to feel like the therapist at this moment, and I'm not even a licensed therapist. Where's Disparity when you need her? Might as well. You're a therapist. Might as well. I'm a therapist. Hey, hell, join the. You know what? We need you and Disparity up on the panel.
Disparity got attacked on the hypocrisy page by Quad and them or Pink Sands. I can't remember which one.
Why?
Because they I can't. God. All because she asked a question on Coffee's live. And then when she was on live, she muted. Because remember, she was up real late on Keisha's live?
Yeah.
And, and she stayed quiet. And Quiet and all them were accusing of Coffee talking about them all day on her live, which was not true. And that they upset with Disparity, saying that she didn't stick up for them and all this. It's crazy. And then she went up on somebody's live and today, I can't remember whose live she was on. She said that she's she's banned from coming up on people, on panels.
What?
And someone asked her why you banned, and then she explained it. She was attacked and all this stuff. She explained it, but I have the screenshots because on my post I did today, it's in that screen, on my live, not my live, but my video post, because I screenshotted all the comments with everybody on there. So yeah, and I felt bad for her because she, that's not
come on
right.
My panel.
But it's not right for them to attack her like that because she didn't defend. She told them, like she said, I was on mute, I was working, and I did a little work, I took a little nap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She didn't hear she didn't really hear the live.
People do that. They will be on
and again, why would she have to stick up for them when it's not her business? Yeah, and all she did was ask Coffee a question. That's it. And they went after her.
So Coffee's mad at her.
No, not Coffee. I'm talking about Quad and them.
Oh, Quad and them. Okay, because I was
because she didn't defend them or stick up. And number one, Coffee had never talked about her. When people would question, we would never talk about them. When people would ask Coffee a question, Coffee, because I don't want to talk about it right now. But I talked about them. And a couple other people talked about them, but Coffee didn't.
Oh, we know you talk about them.
Heck yeah, because Quad accused me for I'm instigating, and I'm no, not instigating, inserting myself. So I'm inserting myself, telling you what happened there, Moon.
Hey, thank you for inserting. I like it. That's where the nosy part comes in. I don't have to do the research. I'm too lazy to do the research on yours, on who you didn't want to. I'm too lazy, so I'll wait until one day I'm in there. I'll be like, I found it. No. Yeah. It popped up. I'll be like, Lucky, you want to do some?
Oh yeah, when they were watching they were watching live, and they were like, "Why?" You always get to the part where with the phone being they bugged her phone.
Oh yeah.
And Coffee never couldn't understand what you were doing. And I didn't tell him. I just stayed quiet because I started laughing. I was like, "Oh yeah, this is where she was obsessed about the phone being bugged, the bug in the phone or whatever."
Because it was so stupid, I couldn't get past it. I still can't. That is the stupidest thing ever.
It makes no sense. I'm like, "What? We got landline? They could come in there and unscrewing your little phone, the old timey phones with the road out,
The CIA agents coming in."
My old phone.
They're charged. I'm sorry, my phone's talking to me.
Did she get it afterwards? I got my ass ripped earlier.
No, they didn't. I just stayed quiet. I was like, you know what?
Didn't
I'm
you
not
marry?
inserting myself in this one. Okay.
Poor Watchdog says, I got my ass ripped earlier for inserting
Yeah.
myself in a conversation. What conversation were you inserting yourself? Please do tell. This is the T page at this moment. We're the therapist and the T page all at the same time. We'll get the T and then we'll do therapy about
Whose
it.
live was it, Watchdog?
That's funny.
Was it Coffee's live or?
Come on, it won't fit for me.
It can't?
Then I have a big head.
It fits on, that fit on my big head. You see me use them. You got Mama's
I'm
big
Breeze.
head.
Oh no, Breeze live. Out of all lives, it was Breeze. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no.
Oh, that's right. I was
inserting
in that
yourself.
live. Yeah.
Well, what did you
I'm
get
sorry,
yourself
Ash.
ripped for?
Say what you can
Question
say.
to
I'm
you,
sorry,
Ash.
Ash. Continue.
So what,
I said, yeah, there's
Watchdog,
no point in inserting yourself in that situation.
Sheena's like, so tell us, what was it that you asked? And then we'll do therapy about it. Go ahead. We're listening. And then we'll give you therapy. We'll walk you through it. That's funny. I should do that. My live streams. We're going to do a little bit of tea, a little bit of therapy.
All right. At night, middle of the night. That's why again, Moon, I don't understand why people don't like you. Why do a lot of people don't like you? I like you. You're very joyful and I like you,
People
but
don't like me? People don't like me?
there's some, there's some people that I don't know. I've heard, I hear them talk. I don't talk, but I hear,
It's
You're
okay,
talking.
Moon. Some people don't like me either. And the thing is,
Well-
though, is I didn't really do anything too horrible. I mean,
well, people don't
I've
like
been
me either,
accused of
so
things,
who cares?
but
Who
Who
yeah, but
doesn't
I've been
like
accused of things,
who
but
doesn't like me?
Well,
I'm like
you know
a
who.
procrastinator. I wouldn't do anything because I don't really care about
You know the
people's
two
lives.
people.
Oh, Aphrodite?
Yes.
Oh, I know that. And I don't even know I didn't even do anything to her.
Well, I don't like her because she did say shit about Sister Lindsay and then turned
did.
around on
She
the
lied
live and
about it.
said she didn't, but we all
No.
have the receipts. And that's my problem right there. Don't you come after Sister Lindsay. Okay? She's an OG. I'm an OG. You don't mess with OGs. Plus, everybody's new here. She don't know everybody's story here for the past
No, she
almost
does
3
not.
years. Huh?
No, she does not. Yeah, she
No.
she gets herself in a little bit of pickles.
And
I'm
that's
like,
the thing, Moon. Coffee gave them a warning. You're going to have people come after you because you went after Lindsay. A lot of people
they
on
don't,
both
but
sides.
I think they don't
Both
care.
sides, pro and anti, are going to come after y'all.
Hey, Mom.
What, babe?
Is this the headphones connected?
Can I see your tablet, please, babe?
Yeah.
He went to bed early today. Now he's wide awake.
But you know what? I just think they don't care. I just don't think they care if people come after them. I don't know because
I don't know
love
either.
Sister Lindsay and I think she's beautiful. I like her and
But they did fuss about it, saying got all these people. Coffee got all these people after us or something like. I don't know. Don't take my word for it. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody after her. They did that on their own by going after people that they shouldn't be going after when they don't know the situation.
They should be saying stuff that. Like Lindsay said, she's like, they could have called me a bitch. I wouldn't have cared, but you coming after my health and calling me a drunk.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like
that bothers me.
They could they could have said stupid bitch or something, and Lindsay would say she'd be fine with that.
Yeah, look at Aphrodite said I was a bitch.
When Chanel brought her first in the True Crime Babes, there was always something about her that my spirit didn't like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my spirit didn't like it either.
And I just kept it to myself. Because
I did it. That was my problem. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just having fun.
Turn your volume up. Yeah, I know. I'm helping my son put his headphones on.
Oh no, I know. Aphrodite was mad at me, and I'm still trying to. Here's the thing: she's not the same person I knew.
Right.
She's changed.
Well, like I said, I'm a observer, and I would start watching her, like you said, change and act different, and start more hating, not liking people, talking bad about people. Like, what is, what's up with this?
Oh, she's very revengeful too. Very revengeful.
I
And the
saw, I
thing
see, I
is,
see that. Yeah, I see
yeah, it's
that.
like, damn, where's this shit coming from, girl? Because I believe in karma, and karma gonna bite your little ass.
I don't know. I just don't like it.
Can't be revengeful like that. You can be upset, you can be angry, you cannot like somebody, but to get to the level of revengeful and say horrible things about someone's medical stuff
Right.
and say horrible things about like somebody's sobriety or not sobriety and calling somebody an alcoholic when you don't know that that's what they are. You don't know nothing. And who are you
Lindsay
to
is
say
not an
that?
alcoholic. She
No,
likes
she's
to have
not.
a couple of beers before
So what? You're gonna
to help
go.
her go to sleep, for bed.
God forbid, have a couple beers being an adult.
And
Damn.
she's an adult.
Right.
Thank
It ain't
you.
like she's some teenager.
Shit, I take
That's
an
the thing,
Ambien
though.
at night.
It's like some people let this app get to them so much that it's like it makes them hateful and bitter or whatever, and like I don't know, they just let it control their attitude in life and everything.
Right.
And
it shouldn't be like that.
No, it shouldn't be.
No.
But I'm telling you, I'm like, some people need real therapy. You know what? Come to my, Aphrodite. Come here, honey. Let's get you some therapy. I got yours, Disparity here. I got a few girls up in my. I got social justice right here. Girl, we can help you through this.
Yep.
We'll get through this thing. I got Mary right here.
Yep.
I got Ashes to here. I got Lucky.
Lucky sleeping.
God knows how many times I've been called a see you next Tuesday.
It's
Well, I
terrible.
hope I get to you. I hope I see you next Tuesday and Monday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday.
But it's awful because you were in a group and then the group breaks up and then everybody turned against to hate you.
Yeah.
And it's wrong. I watched the whole thing go down.
Don't call it therapy. She
Which
says
one
you
was
call
it?
it meditation advice.
Wasn't
Okay,
it,
that's what we'll call it.
I don't know, was it Casey Mays?
Oh, yeah. I don't really care because I wasn't going to spy for her anyways. That's all it was. And I said what I said to make myself sound crazy. So I'd get kicked out. And that's because, I figured, sounding crazy works better than being all like, so-and-so was trying to make me do this.
I'm naturally crazy, so, and I do get messy, especially if I'm on a panel and with a group of people, and they don't like that one person. I always do it. I insert myself in it, but I get caught up in it and be like, yeah, take her down, yeah. Not, and then after when it's over, everybody comes down. I realize, oh my God, you're stupid, Mary. Why you do this to yourself?
You're right.
And then I tell the people, then I go to the people and say, you might hear me say this about you. Didn't mean to say it, but I got caught up in the moment.
Have you ever said something and you're talking to someone and you're thinking in your own head, shut up, why are you still talking about this? Yeah, I do that a lot too.
I don't listen.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't mean seeking. Yeah, because I have ADHD, so
yeah, I do too.
And I can see, see in my head, but I don't listen.
Well, when Mary gets mad, we just need to run because, or if she ever comes on panel and says,
the demon comes out of me.
If she ever comes on panel and says, I'm mad and I haven't taken my meds, just run.
Well, because I black out when I get like that. And
right. That's why
my daddy was like that too. And when my daddy would get like that too, the good best thing to do is disappear and either lock yourself in a bedroom where he can't see you, because when you're blacked out in that rage, you don't know what you're going to do.
Right. I've been that mad before.
Yeah. And I've trained my kid. Since I've been on this medicine, I haven't had those episodes. But when my oldest, I taught her to you don't say a word to me. You just go away and lock yourself in a room. Until one day she came up to me. She said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." I was like, "Oh my God." That woke me up.
I'll be saging your ass. We'll be saging her ass. We're going to light up the candles.
Well, but that woke me up, because I had a bad pill addiction too. That's
Yeah.
kind of, so I lost my mom, and then 22 months later, I lost my dad.
Oh, wow.
Sorry to
A lot
hear
going
about that.
on. So I kind of lost my mind, got real
Right.
depressed,
Oh, I'm sorry you went through so much like that.
and then
It's hard.
doing that type of stuff took me away, but it made me mean, real mean. I don't do it no more. I've been sober for a long time.
That's good.
When I go to the doctors, I tell them, like, I hurt my back real bad. I fell and hit some metal on the door. And my doctor, I don't go to the doctor. She knows I was hurting, so she was going to prescribe me some pain meds. I said, no. Can I have, the prescription ibuprofen? I was proud of myself. Because the old me would be like, yeah, I need this. And I would milk it up more pain and put an act on it, Nope. I was proud of myself.
My dog would be brat. You know what I was just thinking? I need to go and unblock somebody real fast. Go ahead and talk among yourself. I just started thinking about it. I feel bad for blocking the person, but they pissed me off today in one of the comments. And I shouldn't have let it get to me. So let me unblock them real fast. Oh, there it is.
Wait.
There. I don't have a lot blocked, but there we go. I unblocked them.
The gingerbread looking all serious is so funny.
The ginger.
Yeah.
Do it look funny now?
I know. I did that like real far the other day, and my jaw like felt like it almost got stuck. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, I don't have my makeup on or my hair done. I'm like, oh, hails to the no. Am I showing myself? They'd have that on Sheena's live.
Right.
They'd be like, look at her. She's an ugly one today. Mary, you know that, right? They put they posted my picture on their live because they loved me so much.
Can you still hear us, Mary?
Oh, she's breaking up.
Yeah.
Mary, come back to us, Mary. 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 Here, you know what I'll do? I'll drop her and have her come back up. It might be just that. Come back up, Mary. But I was gorgeous in my pictures, so I was good. I'm beautiful. I was beautiful. I'm like, oh, look at me. I look like a queen. Look at that. Keep my picture up there, please. Don't be taking that shit down.
Who was it that had it? Sheena, you said?
Bree.
Oh, Bree.
Yeah, Bree and on Sheena's live.
Yeah, I gotta love when they post pictures of you, and sometimes they try to get unflattering shots.
They haven't what? Weaned you off of it yet? They haven't what? They haven't what with me? Watchdog. Oh, wow, they haven't. Oh, I thought she was talking about, I'm like, what?
Oh, wow, that's a long time. 2013.
What is it?
It's a box. I didn't know if you could say the actual word right.
Oh.
So I was like trying to pause between it.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, if I'm gonna get on my live stream, I'm gonna have my makeup all done, my hair all did. I'm gonna be
Right,
like,
that's what I
I'll be
do
coming on now.
too.
I'll be like, here at Bree, take the screenshot right there.
I know she caught me one of them caught me one time, like, I guess they took a picture of me while I was mid talking. So I was
They
making
do that
this
on
like weird
purpose.
thing with my
Yeah.
mouth. So I was like, what the fuck?
Everybody does that to everybody. If they don't like you or they're mad at you, they'll take the worst picture and then they'll let you talk until they get to that one part, and that's the part that they show. People do it deliberately. They do it on Brie all the time.
Right.
I'll
But of
scroll and I'll
course,
see a picture and I'll be like, oh damn.
but of course, then I thought too, well, I guess they couldn't get an actual good shot of me. Well, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I have stuff posted on my page because I make sure, you know, I don't have a bad shot.
Yeah. You gotta, yeah, I honestly don't even care. Well, I do care. I don't want to be putting my post, I gotta have my makeup on first. At least get me on a good day. I'll be like, damn, Bree, get me on a good day. Don't be taking on my worst days. I choose to stay on it because I don't know what I would do. Oh, I'm sorry, Watchdog.
Right.
You're always welcomed here. Everybody that's nice is welcome here. Everybody who's nice to me is welcome here. Everybody who's nice to Ash is welcome here. Everybody who Lucky and Nelly and everybody. What happened? It's not hurting no one and it's not affecting anybody, so you have to do therapy. 1 hour every 28 days. What is it that they're taking?
Sub box on.
Oh.
Yeah. I could have said the whole word together, but you know, just didn't want to chance it and be like, you got restricted or whatever because of this reason.
Yeah. Well, you guys, I'm going to end my live now just because I'm going to go lay down. It's already almost 1 o'clock here. And like I said, I have a headache and I haven't been feeling so good. So,
All right.
but you guys have a good night. And thank you for coming to watch my live stream, even though I'm boring as hell.
You have a good night too.
Okay, I'll try to do some reading tomorrow night, you guys. I'll try to do some more reading, or maybe I can do it in the afternoon. Who knows? See what everybody's up to.
And your live was posted on one of the replays?
What is?
I was asking if if your live from yesterday was posted.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's posted. Yep, it's on Boston.
The whole thing?
I'm assuming so. It was like 9 hours because I went on live at 4 in the afternoon or something like that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then we
I
didn't
was
get off
just
until like
wondering.
3 or like 2 or 3 in the morning.
So I could, like, you know, listen to this what you read yesterday.
Yeah, it's on
To
there.
get
It's on
caught
there.
up.
You'll just scroll all the way to the end. If they
Alright.
Yep, scroll all the way to the end, and then I will be on chapter 8 tomorrow, and then I'll read another 4 chapters tomorrow. And then maybe if people want to, or maybe in the afternoon, I might go live and we'll do Big Brother, and then in the evening we could do some reading.
Okay.
If you guys want to check Boston Dude. Yeah, it's on YT.
All right.
All right, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.